Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, let me. All right, there. Okay. Okay, it should be good here. All right. Let me go and check something real quick. Okay, wait. Turn out volume just a little bit for now. Go here and there you go. I don't see anything. God dang it. No. Okay. Oh, there you go. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. No sound. I'll put the sound of the game in a second. Okay. The sound should be back. My controller isn't connected though, so let me just connect it because Genshin doesn't do automatically. Only if I. There you go. Okay. Stop the music here as well. Music, you're really good, but I must stop you.
I'm heading east.
At least for now.
What a place.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep
Otherwise.
flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
Okay, there you go. I think it should be good if you're streaming. All right. Yes. Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. We're back. Back more Genshin Impact. A little bit late, but it is what it is. I'm a little bit late for my. I don't know why I should probably just start early. I always like start like at least 1 hour late, and I usually want to try it out. But we're here, and we're here today, and I'll say ignore the fact that there's a lot of these on my account. We're doing Kaveh's story today. Doing Mr. Broke Man himself. Absolutely no money. Literally nothing. Just living on a. I don't know. I guess I'll hate on a side gigs. I have no idea. You'll probably talk about it when we get to the Who Is quest. But yeah, we're doing that today. And this. Wait, we haven't done dailies? No, I have done it, yeah. This would be the time we'll say, oh, we're doing dailies now, but that is the thing. I kind of already done dailies today. I don't know, I just kind of did it. I did it almost like, I was doing stuff on the auto. I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream later Genshin. Should not do that, but I just had that thought later after I literally already had done all my stuff, so oops. Oh well. It is what it is. I do have some resin though to use, so I'm probably going to do that first before I go and move on to do that. Oh yeah, we also have this event, which I don't know when. Maybe, maybe we could do it even today, because I don't know if I'll. Because maybe the last stream to Genshin stream before next patch, maybe. I could maybe just stream like one stream before it as well, like before the big patch come out, but we'll see. Could maybe decide to do later after I do Kaveh's story. Just finish it. But yes, today we're doing Kaveh's story. Just continue more doing the hangouts since most of it is done. Also, yeah, speaking of most stuff being done, you cannot show it here because this map has a lot of stuff I haven't found yet. But on my map, most of the stuff is already 100%. 100% are already a good chunk on Natlan. The only spot I haven't done it yet is Old Natlan, which is like, if I'm not mistaken, is around like 90 something or 80 something. Like it's pretty close to max exploration. Like pretty close. It's the only other spot that I need to to get all this stuff. And also, I think I got all Pyroculus. I built all devices to look for them, and I didn't find any other places where I could do that. So I assume I already got all of them in this version at least in my main account. So now I need to literally just go and basically wait until next version come out so I can go and look for them in the new area, which I think we have a discussion last time when I played this game that it should be around here, give or take. Like the whole volcano and collective planet should be around this part, if I'm not mistaken, since the volcano is around that area. Yeah, around there. Yeah, so it should be around here. somewhere. And probably get there when we do all this stuff. Okay, let me see. I saw some challenges here and there, but I want to be exploring now. Also, on a little bit of something else that I think I didn't mention a while back, but I'm starting doing now more frequently. Probably like a good chunk of videos per day. But I'm starting to get all my VODs at Twitch and just put it on YouTube because of their new limit that they impose. You know, they're going to like get rid of old VODs and whatnot. So, oh, look. Look who is here. Look who's here. Hello, everyone. It's your boy, Kaveh. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm literally going to do Kaveh's story quest today, and Kaveh himself is here in chat. Oh my god. Hello, Kaveh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Are you new? Do I know you, by the way? Are you someone I know, but you changed your name to Kaveh, or is it just like you're new here? It just happened to have, you know, the Kaveh name. Out of curiosity. Oh, but yeah, chat. I was saying, like there's a lot of VODs on how are you doing today. I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. Even better, we're doing Kaveh today. Kaveh Star today, so you know. Actually, I'm excited to see how Kaveh Star will unfold. I did Layla last time. It was really enjoyable. Just gotta see what Kaveh Star will be. I think I remember when he first. Oh, you're just a Kaveh main. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. I see. I just asking just out of curiosity, like if you're someone I knew or just like someone new here. Okay, okay. I see. But yeah, we're doing Kaveh story later. I've been like it's been a while since I done some of the hangouts. I mean, last one was Layla, which was pretty recently, but before her, I just have ignored that for a while. So I want to see what the story is all about. Because I look for a thumbnail, I do know about some of the images there, but besides that, I have no idea what will happen there. So I'm excited about that. Especially maybe know more about Kaveh. Also, chat, speaking of which, I don't know if we'll ever mention, I remember when they mentioned, what's your favorite NPC? My favorite NPC in Genshin? You know, my favorite... What was my favorite NPC? There's so many of them around. There's so like, which is my favorite NPC? I don't know. I met so many of them. Like, okay, I know it will sound bad because I don't remember her name because it's been a while. But I actually did like a lot of the girl we met during the Chasm World Quest. The adventure girl. I totally forgot her name. I'm pretty sure it. Let's see. Let's show you here. Change avatar. Where is it? Yeah, this girl. This girl. I remember liking her a lot when I did the whole world quest. She was really nice, and I'm still hoping maybe she's still alive somehow. Just. I mean, there's a lot of characters. Like, I don't like it's just her. Like, there's so many other characters in the game. Judd? Wait, you said it wrong? It said just then, but said Judd. Wait, what? There's so many characters for doing 5 nations, so I kind of like pinpoint what was my favorite. I like Jed as well. You just said that. Jed was also really cool. Usually I feel like the characters that you meet doing the world quest are the one like I usually remember the most. Jad, freaking Anjo. Anjo, our you know, our Sarion buddy as well. At least those are when I usually remember. Like, besides now in Atlan, where like some of the tribe chiefs also like they're pretty memorable from the little interactions we see here and there. But I don't know if I have a favorite though. Just out of the top of my head, like at least as NPC goes. What about you, Kaveh? Any favorite NPC? Also, yeah, let me just go. Oh, let me get this first. Let me go and do my use my resin a little bit. Then we'll go to my account, and then most of my stuff is done already. So I think after I do that, I'm just going to go and start Kaveh story. It's the hangout. Okay.
Add astra.
Here. There we go. Katarin? Oh boy. Okay. I guess it's fair. I mean, she's been with us since the beginning of the game. Like, just here. And I guess every single day as well because we need the dailies. I guess it's fair. We don't know. I mean, we know she's a puppet, but we don't know too much about her, I guess. But okay. Also, I have no idea. What should I farm today? Oh, hey, you know what? Let's farm this. I am pulling for Shilonen on second phase, and I'm pretty sure those are her stuff. I'll pull for her in this account later, on second phase when we get in 5.5. So I think it's a good idea to just go and farm the condensed resin here. I already done the event to get like the extra Mora or XP books, so I think it's a good idea just doing this one.
Let's light it up.
Oh, but yeah, I was mentioning it. Let me just mention now before I forget about it again. I'll be starting
Get to work.
hopefully by April when the timing ends on Twitch stuff. I'll post all my VODs here, and then after that I'll probably just get the VODs and like edit and then post like slowly but surely on like the main channel for everyone to see. But it might take a while. But hopefully by April, like, at least all the VODs on Twitch, they are here on the channel at least. Probably.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that biz is really hard for FTP players. Yeah, it's a little hard for me to say personally. Because I was F2P for the longest time, and I way back around before Sumeru started, I would say I was still F2P around that time. I was just still basically like still F2P, just doing abysm and all that. And I could do it around, I think, when Ayato came out. When Ayato came out, it was around the time I could like do Abyss 36 stars like consistently, just doing like every rotation. But around Sumeru, I forgot which parts. I just started like using resin, not resin, Welcome Moon. So I don't have to P anymore. And this account is not my account, it's my friend's account, but I do use Welcome on mine. But yeah, after that, I didn't struggle too much, except one Abyss. There was one Abyss that just sucked, and I couldn't get the 36, but I was also lazy. But besides that one, I usually can do it. But yeah, as F2P, it takes a while to F2P to pay to P. No, I don't say. I mean, I just use a little. I use Vulcan, not that much. I know I go like to whale, but I'll say as a dolphin, since I just do that. And I think I used like Battle Pass once, only once. Chi-Chi's better than Arlecchino and Noob and Mabuika. Okay, sure. You can tell yourself that. Change my mind. I feel like some people have said it. You cannot change a mind of a madman, so I won't do it. If you truly believe that, I won't try to argue with you. And since you ask, I'm going to ask you something. You say that, how much constellation, what's your constellation your Chi-Chi right now? Is your Chi-Chi C6 already or not yet? I'm curious. Fuel 5B? I don't even say. Well, depends on how you build her. Hey, hello. What the stream? Whoa. Okay, let's continue here. Oh, I have C6 of her? Okay. I think I haven't got any. It's funny. I play this game since pretty much day one. Like, I didn't start streaming day one, but like I'm playing since day one. I never got a C6 for the center banner yet. Not yet, anyway. Like, D-Look is pretty high constellation. I think Chi-Chi is also as well, but I never got a 6. How much did you lose? Okay, so before I started streaming and around Sumeru when it started, my lose streak was horrible. Like seriously, I could count on my one finger the amount of times I won 50-50.
The flame burns.
Like, no joke, it was really bad. Also, man, we get die chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Get to work.
But yeah, my luck was really bad. Around like the middle of Sumeru was around the time I started getting really lucky. And then Fontaine, like, it carried over around that. But before that, my luck was horrible. Like, nowadays I won most of my 50-50s, but like around that time, my luck was just trash. Like,
Fulfill our pact.
I think I remember, like, the only times like I won 50-50s around that time was I won when Klee came out, like the first banner, and then I only won later when Shenhe came out, chat. Which, if you think about it, since it was literally 2.4, I think she came out, like, you know, that's a pretty big jump. And then I think after that, I only won again when I tried to go for Nilou, like on 3.0, on 3. Was it 2.2? 3.1? I forgot when Nilou came out.
Get to work.
So yeah, it took a while, and then I start getting better after that. But oh boy, it took a while. It took a while, to say the least. So I can start like actually getting lucky in this game. Because the beginning was rough. Oh, it was so rough. Shirmei's first 5-star character. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, my first was Klee. Was Klee as well. I put on Venti banner when the first Venti banner when we got. I didn't get Venti because it was pretty casually. And then I got Klee on because it was second phase. Then I got Klee later. Then yeah, she was my. I forgot. I think my first standard was probably Mona, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it was Mona. You remember his name?
Light it up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Everybody stand.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Okay.
Adorn my.
Show no mercy.
There we go. Yeah, form of Wika. She died. She died that time. I promise it wasn't on purpose. It wasn't. Okay. I think it should be the last run, Chad. Now I can just condense resin, then I go to my account. My main account, I'll say. But yeah. Oh, it was a while though. Alright, out of curiosity, since I brought it up, when did you guys start to play Genshin? Out of curiosity. Was it like pretty early? It was like, you know, like when exactly? Pyro against Pyro. I mean, it works. It works. They're not immune to. Not like I find, you know, a Pyro slime, so it still works. Me? I mean, I chat in general. If Theo, I don't know. I still don't know if I say your name right.
Add asterisk.
Okay, I've done this. Okay, chat. Let me just go and. Yeah, let's go and move on to my account. One second. Let's go here. Let me go switch. 1 second, chat. 1 second. I started playing 2023, I believe, like on January 1st. Okay, so it was. Dang it! Which banner was that again? I don't know what their version was. Okay, I might check in a second just to be sure. 2023, it was Fontaine. I think it was around Sumeru, I think. Was it around Sumeru? Fontaine was last year. I think should be around Sumeru. Second, let's put it here. Wait. I think you can check by just see when I got Tainari or Nahida. Then I can like have a estimate when was it. Okay. 1 second. Come on, me. You know. Oh, you started playing when Eloy first came out. I made a new account. Oh, okay, okay. So it was when I think it was when Raiden came out. So it was around 2.1. Around there. Yeah, when Yozuma was out. There you go. All right. But then again, she like 2024 and summer, so I skip a lot. Oh, okay, see. Yeah, around I think it was summer 2020. I mean, I said I don't know. I'm just saying that because most people like they have like the season switched for me. So I think when you mean summer, you mean at the middle of 2024, right? Because for me, summer is like is early 2024 because my time zone and where I live and whatnot. I don't know. Hey, I said it. I play since pretty much day one. Like I play since the first banners and whatnot, way back in 1.0. Also, let me see. I think it shows. Is it character archive? Where is it? It was. No, it was. Yeah, you said it started in 2023. Okay, so it was around when. Yeah, it was around when Dia came out. Yeah, it was around the Dia banner. Which, I don't know why I'm blanking out. When was it? Yeah, around when Dia came out, from the looks of it. Yeah, no, all hate it for me, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, so it was a little before Wanderer, I think. Yeah, I think the banner up, the phase after Wanderer. Oh, it was way before Dia? On January 1st? Really? So, because you said like it was 2023, so like, oh, so it's probably was around there. I just like looking for the character since I got her during her banner. So I was like, oh, it probably wasn't here now. Oh, it was Wanderer. Oh, okay. So it was in version 3.2 or 3, one of the two. Yeah, version 3.3 or 2.2, one of those. I think it was the end of 2022 then, I think. Oh, hello, Tarwin. Hello, the stream. Welcome. Oh, yeah, chat, just a reminder, I am double streaming, so if I'm not talking to one chat, I'm talking to the other one. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, probably something along those lines. But yes, my map is almost there, chat. I need 4% more. I gotta see if I can get it before next patch comes out, so I don't need to worry about exploration. At least in the old era, though. Okay, so before I go and... Yeah, I think I might use my resin. I want to use something just to... I'm not capped for later. That I can... After that, I'm probably just going to go and start Kaveh's quest. What do I farm for today, though? I think it was Jean and the Luke's banner. You mean the special banner that they had you're talking about, or you're talking about when the standard banner was different? Because I don't remember if you got like I know we got like a Ching banner for some reason, but I could check out my account later. Oh, okay. I mean, no need to. I asked more out of curiosity, but the topic, we brought the topic on, so yeah. Also, yeah, let me go and check mail. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what to farm though. Like, I would farm talent, this stuff, but oh yeah, wait, let me check something. Oh, okay, let's farm this. Yeah, let's farm this. I think this is the materials for Barissa's weapon, I think. I could be wrong, so let's just go and farm this for today. Because little old me always like farms for the character But forgets to farm for the weapon if I'm going for the weapon. So I should just do that this time. I always forget about this stuff. I skipped Farida and Ryo for Aoife? Really? Skipping those to save for Aoife? Okay, okay.
Burn it down. I'm going in.
Yo, Aoife does look really cool. I actually got really surprised when they randomly show Aoife in next patch.
Suffer the wrath of
Some of my dudes and like just appear there. Randomly jump scared by Aoife. I'm curious what it's going to do though. I have no idea what type of character is going to be. I have no idea. I want to question which version will suit Inazuma Vision between. Wait, what? Which vision will suit Inazuma Vision? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, yeah, I'll say one question. Yo, hello, Clifton. Hello. I'm on the stream. Is Aoife gonna be good? I mean, I'll say the late. Besides Kachina, I'll say the latest like element. You mean like in general, or you mean like you're talking about Aoife, like which element he will be? As far as Aoife is good, I have no idea. The latest 4 stars, they weren't too bad. Besides Kachina, which was kind of meh. I feel like the latest 4 stars that we got, they were pretty good. We didn't get too much of them, but they were really nice. Aoife, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed to be animal, like they showed on one of the live streams, like the back. He has an animal vision, but I have no idea what it's going to do, to be honest. I didn't understand the other question though when you said I have one question. Which vision will suit? Like you said, suit Inazuma Vision, but I didn't get it.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Like what exactly you mean by that? Maybe my understanding English just failed me. I just didn't get a question.
Time to wrath from the sky.
Like which element between Pyro, Dendro, and Electro will suit in that Zuma Vision? You mean like in a Zuma character? Like which element will suit in a Zuma character? You mean that's what you're trying to say? Like you know the difference. Regions have different. Yeah, I know. Yeah, each region has a different frame. They were established that we know all the frames already because we seen Child, so we know how Jinai frame is. So I have seen all the frames at this point. Unless, well, there's technically a certain other character we're getting maybe next patch. We don't know yet. That might have something different, but yeah, we know all the frames already. Okay, continue. Yeah, I was wondering. I was sad. Like, I wonder if characters that are not for any nations are gonna get like something related to frames, if they have visions, or maybe not. There's be like the Archons that like don't have visions, unless they're no counterfeit visions. Yes, look at that, Clifton. Lo and behold, Kaveh is here himself to watch me do Kaveh's Hangout event. I'll probably do as soon as I finish this. I just prep our team for tomorrow, then we'll start that. So which bit I wish we replace all Hayton's VA with oh my god. Yo, my guy's like, I'm done living in the house. I cannot stand there anymore. Someone get rid of all Hayton, please. If I count, Jesus. So which between Pyro, Dendro, Electro will suit frame from Inazuma, like color or something? I mean, like, let me look at the frame 1 second. Let me see. Just based on design alone, so I can have an idea. Where is Ayaka? Oh yeah, Aito, there we go. Where's this vision again? It's been a while. I was like, wait, where? Sir, where are your vision? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the little. I mean, I can just say like the most basic thing. Probably, like Electro because, you know, it is the Inazuma frame and whatnot. But Chad, do we have a pyro character from Inazuma? Do we have it? Like, do we have like a pyro character? Maybe it's just because remembering. Like, maybe this probably is, but like. I don't like the frame though. The frame is very neat. Let me see. Where is? I know college not being too much. By the way, I just look at the frames to be like, yeah. But I guess Electro might be like the most. Oh yeah, Toma Spyro. Yeah, I like. Am I forgetting someone? Yeah, Toma. I forgot our boy. Yeah. Yeah, we should have all of them, so yeah, I guess Electro is the one that fits the most. I don't like the Pyro one though. Pyro with the Inazuma frame, it looks nice. Where is it? Let's look. Where are you, sir? I know you're not fully leveled up. I didn't level you up, but where? I'm probably missing him. Like, I probably like skip him twice already. I just not. No, this is Kaveh. Where? There it is, Toma. There you are. There it is. Yeah, I like the pyro with the Inazuma frame. I think it's nice. Also, yeah, Chad, speaking of frames, remember when the frames were huge? Like, gigantic huge for no reason? Like Noel's frame? Or like... like, not frame, but the whole vision? Like, look at this. Bro. What? Like, this is... like, really big. Holy crap. And then you look, you know, Xiangling new vision, which is pretty small compared to her old one, which is pretty like big. Lanyan's level 1. Yeah, I didn't level up Lanyan yet. I'm probably going to do that, but I just haven't done it yet. I need to go and do that. You should do this Kaveh. You should use Kaveh in the way, but I have not built though. I haven't built Kaveh yet. Yeah, Tome's Fire Inazuma, yeah. Okay. Then on the side between Pyro and Electro. Electro. Okay. Real quick. Also, you were talking about earlier, what cons is my copy? I don't remember if my copy is pretty high constellation or not. I know he's on C6. I'm pretty sure he isn't, but I wonder if C0 has some kind of constellations. Do you know that Chi-Chi's Spyro no Cryo? No, she isn't. My Bennett won't allow her to be that. She's just a little zombie girl, just doing her zombie things with Baiju.
Teamwork is strength. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Get to work. You two. Time to
there you go.
the sky.
Oh. Yo, Silali kill him before I even Mavuika could. Am I playing her wrong? I mean, I mean, I don't know. How are you playing your Chi-Chi? Sadly, yes. Them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Theo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I still don't know if I'm saying your name wrong, right or wrong, though, but thank you so much. Hey, how are you playing your Chi-Chi, though? Like, what team are you using? I'm dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Man, I'm curious. How are you playing your Chi-Chi? By the way, Chad, for the record, my Chi-Chi is actually built. She's not level 90, but she is built, and I do use her every so often. Like, stats and all that. Not for, oh, C3. Yeah, C3. But I do use her here and there if I want to. Okay, how much constellation do my Kaveh have? Oh, you see 3 as well. Okay. Oh, she's a healer everywhere for me. C6 Chi-Chi exports here. I see. Yeah, I feel like for me, like, my biggest problem with Chi-Chi is the fact that, like, she has no energy whatsoever. Like, like user skill, it doesn't regenerate energy at all, or if it does, it's just like so minimal. I feel like it's one of the biggest problems with her personally. I mean, maybe that's more stuff, but like it's just the fact like it's just no energy unless I'm using Favonia's. Also, I don't know why I talked to Catherine. I'm sorry. Unless she has like Favonia's sword or something, I'm basically like just doing skill and just waiting for the next one or something. Why do you need energy on Chi-Chi? I mean, don't you use the ult? Like unless you're doing physical Chi-Chi, like you know, you're gonna need energy for the ult unless you're not using the ult at all. You're using skill and just letting it just hit the enemy and that's it. Okay, so most things are done. She can do the ult thingy. No. Yeah, I know she can get the mark on enemies just by hitting them, but if she wants to ult the ult, she needs the energy. Just gonna tell him. Oh boy. Okay, let's go through here, chat. Let's go through here. Like every 30 seconds, I think. There we go. I think I'll start here before I properly start the quest. I need to delete the messages. It's okay. You need to delete it. Just I don't know why you delete it, but no need to delete it if you don't want to. Let's just put this one and then make a team with this. What is your highest damage of any character? I mean, I'm pretty sure, for example, my Navia hit like 400k a damage when like with certain setups here and there. I could also just say like the highest one's probably just freaking off weaker, just like deleting everything. But I don't remember like Navia like hitting 400k and like with her skill. After I forgot what the setup was. I think it was Shiloning something. Shiloning and I think it was Farina. Yeah, Ben and Shiloning Farina and yeah, I think it was that team. And he like for 400k or something like that. One of her like fully charged guns. There's probably other ones as well, but I don't remember out of the top of my head, like damage wise, how much it goes. I know Ito, for example, if I set him right, I think I'm pretty sure I have reached 90k once with him, like in charge, or maybe something close to that. But you know, I don't remember if it was that or I was just misremembering. It was like lower than that damage wise. I know usually he like a truck though, not as much as the Navis guns though. Is at the top, but yeah, that most damage is definitely just freaking Mavuiga. Because just really is that easy. I'll say I do wish I could like hit like 100k with Shao in every single plunge. Never got that, unfortunately. I never got to that point, but it would be really cool if I could. Every single plunge to 100k. I got to 90, but never like 100 though, unfortunately. Okay, chat. So before we start, let me just go and do a team for the hangout. Kav is not built, but who cares, right? Who cares? Let's put him here. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't think there'll be not that much battles anyway, so I should be good. Oh yeah, chat, that's right. I did Layla's quest. I forgot to use Nahida to see if like any of the characters like speak or something. You know, if I use her little ability or not. I kind of need a healer though. I don't have a healer here. Anyone? Let me just put it here to heal maybe. I could just put Yao Yao, I guess. I don't have a hydro yet. Ooh, I wish we would Leia here just to have her here, but she's not fully built yet. Do you play Metal Gear Rising Revengers or I have played myself. I never play on the channel though. I play Revengeance when it first came out on the Xbox for me. And I played the MC5 when he also first came out, but I never played here. I do want to eventually play the MC5 again on the channel, but I haven't played a like here, but I haven't played myself. Never played the special edition though. I haven't played the edition with Virgil yet. Virgil. Could I guess just go for Arena anyway. Just go for it here.
Just what will we come across this time?
It is for Arena and just go with this. I got 62k with my Shao only. Ooh, nice. Kaveh Knight is Kaveh Knight is really important. Wait, why did they give Kaveh why did I give Kaveh this? Oh yeah, probably because I gave this to certain someone there. I mean, I guess it just doesn't matter. This and then let's put some stuff here for now. We're to say he has some stuff there. But yeah. Also, yeah, really good games, by the way. Both of them. Pretty extremely good hack and slash games. Both DMC5 and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Wait, they haven't claimed this yet? Oh no, because I haven't done this. Okay. Also, yeah, with the fact that we don't need to use keys anymore in story quests, but it's still in freaking Hangouts. They could, they could just get rid of keys in general. I don't know why they didn't, but oh well. Anyway, let's go in. Yeah, 2 keys to unlock it. Let's go into it. Okay, so the 6th proposal: walk around Sumeru City. Okay, so it doesn't start here. That's good. Let's go here first before we trigger anything. Let's go walk through there so nothing gets triggered before we get there. Go. I'll say it feels good to be back in Sumeru. I know I said kind of something similar when they did the latest quest as well, but it's just been a while. I mean, we were here during Nahida's birthday, but still, I'm still a little pissed. Like most characters weren't voiced, but yeah. Anyway, let's go and start it here.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like
I'm gonna get a heart attack. Oh my god, please don't. Why are we gonna get a heart attack though?
Oh, come on, not again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
Damn.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
Okay, let's see.
For starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like the
Oh,
head
we're
of a
gonna eat?
fungus.
Okay. See you in a bit, Kaveh. See you in a bit. Can't believe it. Kaveh left his own hangout event chat. Oh boy.
This door, too. I don't think it needs to be
But yeah,
nearly this
see you in a bit,
large.
Kaveh.
If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
Okay, wait. Wait, let me go back here.
For
Oh
starters,
yeah, I'm doing Kaveh Hangout. Yes.
don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like the head of a fungus.
Okay, so he doesn't like the design of the roof, and he wants to have more space. But like, okay, you're the one. Like, what? Wait. He didn't want to make this proposal, so he left. I see. He left to eat.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design?
But yeah, Starwin, we're doing Kaveh's Hangout. Okay.
Even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Damn, like, Kaveh's just angry already. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's like, you know, 6 proposals and the guy just saying no, no, and no.
Oh, I understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do?
Now, I wonder if it is that frustrating just like asking for something. Because I don't know, you're not being, if it's like, you know, when you're asking something for someone, you don't know what you want, but you're just asking vaguely. But then when they show it to you, like, that's not what I really want to, like, but you don't know what you want. You're just being vague about it because you don't know, but you just know it's not that for some reason.
Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one vertical structure, similar to that of a tree trunk?
What?
Damn.
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
Okay, I don't think it should be I don't know if if you just decline, I don't think you should be talking about proportions because Kaveh is the one that should, you know about proportions. You know, he's like designing the house and all that.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Okay, then our boy left.
Hey, young man, please wait.
Damn. Damn. Immediately lost all his hearts. It's over, chat. The quest is over and we literally didn't do anything yet. Kaveh looks like he's in a bad mood. I should go check on him. Yeah, all his arts are gone. Like, okay, let me see. Is the guy still here? Let's see.
Were my requests out of line?
I mean, a part of me feel like if you're the one asking, you know, for him to be in the house, it's okay. But I'm also like, is the 6 requests? Nah, he's okay. Let's see.
If only I didn't fall for that scam last time.
Ayo, scam? Scam? Did I hear a scam? Also, I cannot believe I forgot to do this during Layla's quest, chat. I'm so sorry.
That scam last time.
I just hit me now. I was like, I should have used this during Layla quest. Also, hi Veronica. Hello, other stream. You're slacking. Oh my god. Hey. To be fair, it's literally the last ones I haven't done yet. All my story quests are done. Everything's done. The map is almost 100%. It's literally the hangouts I haven't just finished. These 3 here. Everything else is done. But yes, hi Veronica. Hello, on the stream. Welcome. We're doing well today. Yeah, let's go see our boy then. Let's buy him some food. Maybe it'll make him less angry. You haven't done? Yeah, I haven't done it yet. The only one that will be left is or look at there, our boy, just, you know, bringing his sorrows away. Yeah, the only one we're missing is Kaya and Lynette. Then I'll be done with Hangouts. I don't know if I'll finish all of them this week, but I do want to eventually just finish them and be done with them. So I can say, oh, yeah, all done. All good.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Buy him a house. He wants to be angry then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go talk to him. Hey, don't call me a criminal. Hey. I already have someone
This
just...
commission was truly the worst decision ever.
I just have someone already, like, complaining to me that I haven't done lately Net's quest yet. I don't need another one, okay? It's fine. I'll do it eventually. I'll say, are you alright, Kaveh?
Hmm? Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to
Also,
run
god dang it,
into
Chad.
you
I forgot to,
here.
like, use Nahida's skill on him to see if he would say anything.
Actually, while we're on that, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime.
I'm not drunk,
It's
oh
no
boy.
good for your health.
I follow you here. I saw you arguing with someone just now. That's good to me, yeah.
So you saw all that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I'm used to it by now.
Aw. I'll say I do like the angle of the, like, I know we usually hangouts are, you know, in first person kinda, but I do like the fact, you know, at least at the beginning they're changing a little bit the angle here and showing, you know, this different style that we don't see too
Stress
much.
is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine, same as last time.
Ha! You're a liar, Kaveh. You say I'm not drunk, but you're going to drink.
Do you want something too? I'll put it.
I don't
on
think
my
he's gonna
tab.
get drunk though. At least I don't think Kaveh usually gets drunk. It's just like not like a venti type of character. Just get drunk when like things are bad, I guess. Yeah, have a glass of juice. God dang it! Come on, traveler.
Wine in a glass
You're like
of juice.
1,000.
Coming right up.
Like well, you're like so old. Why do you have just a normal glass of juice? Okay.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really
It's
appreciate
a little
it.
wine only.
Arguing with a client is not a good look for me. If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me.
Yeah, I guess coffee is fine. Yeah, you should drink a little bit. Like, it's not like, you know, a light drinker, so looks pretty good.
That guy, though, what was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Kaveh seems a lot more honest after he had some wine. Okay.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
Damn, that I was going to say maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not. Nah, that I want to leave it to someone to carry me out. Yo, it's Jover, chat. It's Jover. We only leave until this guy cannot distinguish the ceiling from the floor.
You've got it, sir. I gotta say, though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Damn. Oh my God, Kaveh, don't. Please don't.
It really is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. I forgot about it. I got distracted. Okay, let me go and fix that. One second, Chad. Wait. Oh, so yeah, Chad. Why do I go and check that real quick? Remember to like the stream if you haven't liked yet. It really helps me out. Okay, let me just go and open here real quick. Because someone doesn't want to just want to use bombs on me on freaking Twitch. So I need to go and do that. But yeah, I genuinely forgot about doing that. Okay, there you go. There you go. All done. We can go and continue. There it is. Oh shit, I could be wrong because I never asked someone to you know, an architect to like to design a house for me. But isn't that kind of how it goes? Like the client doesn't know about, you know, all this anyway, but is, you know, we need to convey what we want and the architect need to, like, as you know, put that, you know, like put it in a way that satisfies us, and then just show it to us in a, no, show the plan, in a way to like, oh yeah, it is what you want, and then, like if one thing changes, we could like in theory just change it or something. Look at him. He is me, but bar drunk. I mean, he's not drunk yet. It just looks pretty fine still. I don't know if like 6 draft is a lot though. Like that's a lot of changes, I would say. Because my guy seems like he doesn't know what he wants. So he's like flip-flopping between a bunch of things instead of being like, I want this and that's what you want, and yeah.
But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass.
I mean, that's not necessarily a problem though.
I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone.
Ooh.
It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing. All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work, too. In the end, what is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Yeah, my guy's like really here, like,
Here's your drink.
thinking about it.
How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass?
Oh boy.
Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
I mean, he's just stressed. That's why. That's why, he's saying all that. Also, yeah, Chad, surely more wine will make Kaveh more, I'm alone, I'm the architect. Surely, like, more wine will make Kaveh have better ideas, right, Chad? Surely. If Kaveh is as popular as we led to believe, 6 draft is a lot for him. The client pays him to do what he does best. 6 drafts feels like the client don't trust him or his vision. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Because I was going to say, like, Kaveh isn't like just a normal architect. I guess it's like, like just like a normal one that no one knows about. I guess it wouldn't be too crazy. Like I said, I don't know too much about like about this, but my guy is like famous. Like he made like one of the buildings like Sumeru City, not Sumeru City, like the palace of like Oxar, I forgot the name, but he made that. So I'm pretty sure like he's a big deal in the architecture world in Sumeru. But then like you ask a guy like this to make a house for you, and you keep complaining about it, and clearly the guy doesn't know what he wants. Like it clearly just that thing that, like, I hate that when people sometimes are like this. I don't know what I want, but it's not this, and it just keeps saying that and just doesn't stick with a vision or something. So it feels a little like, I don't know, like you say, limiting his vision, not trusting his judgment, because you yourself doesn't even know what you want, but you just keep complaining about it. Asking any famous artist to paint you a picture, but you hate everything they paint. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. Yeah. To brainwash children. Oh my god, Chad. Oh my god, Kaveh. But yeah.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Yo, Chad, what? Wait, are you already drunk? Let me go here.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Yeah, I think our boy's already a little bit drunk, Chad. I felt this low there. So he has every right to get drunk right now. Okay. Yeah, what is the meaning of art, Chad?
The meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you?
It's speaking the truth, though. He's not wrong.
Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler?
Oh, of course. The ball's on my side now, Chad. I have no idea. Come on, don't give us such a boring answer. Art is something that resonates with the masses. Something that embodies the creator's efforts and dedication. That's one, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar.
There you go, see?
In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation.
Yeah, because, you know, Sumeru of the past was like, we don't need art, you know, we only need people to be smart and talk about academics, and who needs, like, arts, like, culture? We don't need that in our nation. We only need knowledge and reason and you know, important stuff and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, good job, people of the past, good job.
It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
Kaveh still looks dejected, and even the wine didn't help his mood. Damn, not even wine make you feel better. That's unfortunate. How can I help cheer him up? Maybe I should play it safe and just make some suggestion. Okay, I'll help you convince the client to come on your side. Let's do something else and clear our mind. Okay, I think the better idea... My best form is fungus. Oh my god. Oh, god dang it. I guess I'll go with the first one. Let's go with the first one first, chat. Yeah. Let's talk to the guy first and see, and then we can go with the let's clear your mind later.
Thanks for offering, but you've seen how he is. He's not going to listen to anything I say.
I mean, he does look a little desperate when you said no to him. So yeah.
He understands nothing about my design, and all the suggestions he made were as if he just wanted to mock me.
I don't think he was intentionally trying to be difficult. If you can convince him to see your... That's a good one.
You mean, if I managed to get him to see things my way, then this project would also gain recognition from many people?
I guess, yeah.
You've got a point. Let's hear him out one more time, then.
I mean, I don't know what the project is, but if he's like, for example, if it was at the middle of the city, that would be like pretty good for him, you know. You know, he made a building, it's pretty famous, really good, and it's literally at the middle of Sumeru City, so.
Time to get going. I know where we'd be able to find
But wait, I have no idea where he is. We'll probably learn later in the quest.
There's no time to waste. The wine can wait until another time. I'll go take care of the bill.
Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, refuge in the sense. Look for the client in Port Ormuz. Yo, my guy is in Port Ormuz already? Damn. Yo, my guy just dipped hard. At the moment, like, Kaveh is just, like, shooing away. Oh, to Port Ormuz we go, chat. Just teleport there. I could tell you. No need to tell me. Sometimes I ask this type of stuff, but, like, I just asking more myself than anything else.
Kaveh, what are you doing here?
I've changed my mind. I was overreacting earlier. Can we try discussing the project some more?
My apologies as well. Now that I think about it, some of my requests were indeed a bit unreasonable.
Okay. I'm still curious. Did he... I don't know if they said it earlier, if he needs a house or like something more specific, like, you know, a building for an establishment or something.
If I choose you to create the design for my project, I should have a bit more faith in your vision.
Which is true, yeah.
Thank you for understanding. Mutual trust is the basis for good communication. Now that we've got that out of the way, I think we can have a more productive conversation. To be perfectly honest, your commission request has been the most peculiar one I've ever received.
Oh?
Even now, I still know nothing about the building's intended purpose. All I know is that you want to build something in the desert for public use.
Okay. So that can just say it. That is all this guy's fault. Why are you asking him to build something if you're not saying what is it going to be for? Like, you know, building a restaurant is different from like building like a regular shop, which is different for building a house. You know, like you need to be more specific, my guy. Also, yeah, they say it now, you know, it's going to be on the desert. Okay.
I am aware that overly specific requests will restrain the architect's artistic freedom. However, knowing nothing about the intended purpose of the building also means I have no idea if I'm on the right track.
Which is true. Like, I don't know why he didn't say it earlier. So, you know, like, then he's literally just shooting at the dark. Also, yeah, I heard her said it. The gun's behind my back. Be careful. You know, because he literally, like, keeps making designs until, like, I guess he guessed the right design what it is, even though he doesn't know what the building is going to be used for.
I've produced several draft proposals for you to choose from, and you've rejected every single one. If we don't get on the same page, it could be a decade before we can finally break ground on this project.
Yes, I've given this some thought already. I think we can go with the general direction of the latest proposal that you just showed me.
Okay.
It's just...
Yeah.
Just what?
Putting the building design aside, can we get some less expensive materials for the floor tiles? Yeah, I know someone in the business, and the red bricks he sells can go for pretty cheap.
Uh-huh.
The timber here as well. We should be able to find some substitutes.
Please give me a moment. My head's starting to hurt
My
again.
stat is starting to hurt again.
Just please hold on for a second. So, let me get this straight. You want to reduce the cost of the project, right?
What do you know?
If we
Hate oh
implement
my
your
god.
suggestions, then I'm afraid we have to scrap the entire design. Architectural design cannot be neatly split into discrete parts. Any change to one part of the design will affect the quality of the whole thing. I decided to utilize high-end timber for this section because the weight-bearing structure requires the supporting materials to be durable and strong. Same with the tiles. Switch them out and the entire mural will have to be redesigned. More importantly, if we make such a change, both its practical functionality and aesthetic value will take a great hit. If all you need is a building with a roof that can keep people dry in the rain, you shouldn't have commissioned me. Many architects would be able to build you one of those while charging far less in commission fees.
Okay, so then why is he asking you, though? Like, what exactly does he want of you if he just wants that?
Actually, please tell me, are you absolutely sure that there's no room for any changes in this draft of the design?
You know what? The more I keep hearing about this guy, I'm like, what is this guy wants? Like, what is this building for exactly?
I think the most important thing for me is to understand what you would actually like to get. If you could tell me more about your vision, I might be able to work with the design some more. You are the client, after all. You should have the final say on how the project turns out.
I want to build something unique. Something quiet and warm inside. A refuge that can block out the world outside.
Okay. But, like, you cannot build something unique that is cheap, though. That's not exactly easy to do.
I want all who enter this building to be able to temporarily forget everything that's going on outside of the building and just focus on their task at hand.
Okay.
That's a bit more information than last time, but it's still extremely
I mean, yeah,
vague.
it's still kind of vague.
To put it another way, every rich person who wants to build a mansion for themselves would request something like this. We've gone through many proposals, and this draft is already the cheapest one. Cutting costs by substituting building materials will not only detract from the overall effect of the building, it also won't save you much more in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I can say more now, but then the problems can pile up later. As I know, more years and years pass with the building. Kaveh don't understand everything. I mean, he probably would understand everything if, you know, the guy just told him what exactly he wants.
Thank you for giving it so much thought. Please give me some more time to mull over the budget. I'll get back to you once I've figured out a solution.
I'm curious, like, you said it's going to be a haven for people to just relax at the middle of the desert. I was like, okay. why are you doing this though? And if you want to do this just like help people in general, why being cheap about it? Like, and he's just for like people to rest. I feel like there's more to it. Maybe I'm not getting it.
I still have a few business meetings that I must attend, so I'm afraid I'll have to leave for now. You can just leave the proposal as is. I'll get in touch once I've given it some more thought.
Okay. Well, there he goes, I guess. Yeah, you feel like he's hiding something? I mean, he's definitely hiding something, that's for sure.
I also have a similar feeling.
Should we follow? Yeah, let's go tail him. You know, the best thing to do, just tail the man. just do that. Yeah, should we follow him and see if anything unusual comes up?
Is that really okay? I mean, what he does now is none of our business.
I mean, it isn't, but you know, we are playing gacha anime RPG, so might as well do it.
He does seem really suspicious, though. He dresses like a rich person, but when you talk to him, he hardly sounds the part.
He sounds super frugal too.
That's actually pretty common. Not all rich people are spendthrifts. Many are just, as if not more, stingy than him.
Okay.
The more mora some people have, the more they love interfering with people's lives. Like constantly reminding you to pay back your debts, or hinting every other day that it's time for you to pay rent.
Oh boy. Kill him, I mean, follow him. Imagine, yeah, let's just kill him. You just kill him and squash it right here, right now.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure this person really wants to work on this project with me. Putting his vague requests aside, he's still finding excuses to procrastinate even when we've decided on a plan. Who knows how long construction will take if he keeps delaying things like this? We should find him again and get some clearer answers. The sooner we can break ground on this, the better.
Okay, sure. Sounds like a plan. Well, let's follow the client. All in the name of architecture, am I right, Chad? Wait, let's see.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, God dang it. Oh, I don't think we can read his line from here.
I see everything.
Yeah, we cannot see it. God dang it. Hey, here.
Huh? Where did he go?
Oh, I cannot read
I
this
could
guy.
have sworn he went this way. Let's keep looking.
Where is the guy, though? I thought that was him. No, my guy's just gone. You search every Kaveh and find no trace of the guy.
Hey, look! Isn't that Badawi?
Oh, there he is. Okay.
It sure looks like him, but he's dressed completely different now. What is he up to?
Oh, he's a mercenary?
Didn't I tell you before? I'm not looking for more workers. Plus, aren't you a bit old for physical labor? If something happens to you, I won't be able to pay for it.
Gin, do you two work with me in this program? Wait, which program though? What are you talking about?
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. I grew up as an Eremite mercenary and worked in the desert my entire life. My body's still in great shape.
Okay.
I don't have many talents, but I still have my muscle. If you need someone to unload goods or drive away sumpter beasts, I'm your man.
You used to be an Eremite mercenary?
Huh.
I know there are a lot of bad apples in our ranks, but most are just trying to make a living.
I mean, you went
We're not that
went
greedy
with
by
you
nature,
in this
and
program.
we'll do our best when given a job.
Wait, which program though?
Let me think.
Yeah, I'm still thinking, what is the guy do? Did he just lie? Like, he's just he's a mercenary, but that's why he's being sketchy about this whole thing? Or maybe because he doesn't have too much money anyway?
I'm sorry, but I still can't take you in. I don't have any open positions right now, and don't have the Mora for anything more. How about this? Why don't you try your luck somewhere else?
Okay.
He used to be a member of the Eremites? Huh. From the way he was dressed, I would have thought he was a merchant from the rainforest. Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, let's just be nosy and ask him about it. Let's just do that. Totally not questionable, by the way. Only in anime games we can do that. And we're still the good guys. Oh, let me see. Wait.
I still need some more
The gun is already, oh boy. At the moment I press the skill, the guy is just gone. I'm going to destroy him and just send him to the auto to the shadow realm. Let me see. Let's say something.
These Zaytune peaches are pretty high quality. I should plug them harder.
Okay, nothing. Do the quest, I guess. Let's just talk to him. Hi, sir. What's up?
We meet again.
Whoa, oh, what a coincidence, right?
Huh? Why are you guys here?
We're on business. We're not totally not tailing you, by the way.
That's what we wanted to ask you. Who are you? Why did you dress up like a merchant to talk to me about our project? There's no need for us to continue this project if you still want to keep hiding things from us. I don't work with individuals I can't trust.
Believe me, I didn't have any bad intentions. It's just...
What? You think you wouldn't take the job because we're Aramite?
All right, there's no point hiding anything anymore. The building I'm trying to commission you for is not really a personal residence for me, but rather a library for children living in the desert.
Oh. Oh, okay. At least we know what the building is for now.
A library? Funded entirely by yourself? Shouldn't this be the responsibility of the academia? I've heard that the academia will be looking to prioritize the desert with the allocation of educational resources and materials. It sent over a large shipment of regular goods just last month.
You're right, and I was aware of these happenings as well. I just figured what I want to do is a separate effort from what's already being done by the academia.
Okay, that's sounds nice of him, but like, I guess maybe we're just afraid of, you know, people not accepted because of the whole thing with, you know, the people in the desert and the people in Sumeru, maybe like in Sumeru City. Maybe that's why.
The desert is too vast. Even if the academia spends a lot of effort trying to disseminate knowledge in those parts, it might still take decades, if not centuries, to reduce the educational gap that already exists between the two regions. And what's more, I don't know if the academia would ever reverse its stance in the future. All I know is that as a desert dweller, we should not wait passively for good things to happen to us. If we only did that, we'd never be able to stand up and hold our heads high. I don't have much longer left on this world, so I just want to use whatever time I have to contribute something to my homeland.
I already have a feeling why he lied, but let's ask anyway.
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
Okay. But shouldn't he at least, I think you still should have at least told him, Kaveh, what he wants to build, though. Desert, no, but not going. I mean, wasn't Kaveh stuck in the desert most of the Sumeru Archon quests anyway? My guy was literally there busy doing something, and he just came at the end and was like, wait, what happened? Why you won't tell me? Everyone is saying you're going to be a sage or something. I'll hate him. Like, what? Also, wait, chat, wait. I think my internet died. Wait. Wait, chat. If my internet is not dead, it is. Wait, let me see. Guys, are we still live? Let me just confirm. We might still be live on YouTube, but I think we might be dead on Twitch. Let me just confirm it. It looks fine on YouTube side, but I think we might be dead on Twitch. So let me just check it to see if it reconnect or not. I don't know why it died though. I still think we have internet. Like, you know, in general, like YouTube looks fine, I think. But I'm pretty sure the stream on Twitch is just dead. Okay, I think it reconnected. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Yeah, sorry for that, chat. Sorry if you're watching this later or watching it live now. I do double streaming, and I think the internet died for a second there on the Twitch side for some reason. It is back now. I think it should be back on in YouTube. Looks fine. I don't think nothing got cut there. So let me just do a double check real quick on Twitch. then we can continue here. Yeah, sorry about that though, by the way. It happens every so often, but might as well just do another check here. Wait. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks fine now. It looks like we're back. Yeah, I can see this man scratching his head here. All right. Guys is going to go continue. Yeah, sorry for that. Sorry for that, chat. My bad. There, bro. You have our architecture. I can break it if you mean fix it. Okay. But yeah, thanks for that, chat. Okay, I think everything's fine now. Everything came back, so I can just continue now. I don't think we missed any dialogue, at least from YouTube side, because I think it was only a Twitch problem. But let me just go in here again.
I didn't want you to know that I came from the desert. I've lived in the desert my entire life, and there wasn't anyone here that I could trust. I figured I needed as much safety as I could get.
Okay, now I can continue.
To the point that you even disguised your identity? That's certainly taking playing it safe to the next level. Hold on. Don't tell me you've also been scammed before.
When I first came to Sumeru City, I brought a lot of Mora, hoping to find an architect that I could work with.
And let me guess, someone scammed you?
Someone agreed to take on the project, and even took a sum of Mora from me, but then disappeared without a trace. After that, I heard that there are a lot of untrustworthy people in this business. Some would run as soon as they've been paid, while others would deliberately use expensive materials and take a cut of the construction funding. I spent a while collecting information in the city, and eventually learned that you're the most famous architect in all of Sumeru. I figured that you wouldn't need to make Mora by scamming people, so I decided to reach out to you. By the way, how did you know I was scammed? I don't think I've ever mentioned that to anybody.
He knows. He's been at the other side. He truly knows.
Just a hunch. A while ago, I accepted an offer to work on a project in the desert, and was also scammed out of a large sum of Mora. I ran into someone who was living in a pretty run-down house. I noticed a load-bearing wall on the verge of collapse, and suggested that I build a new house for him. He said that he had no way to pay for it, so I loaned him some of my own Mora, and told him to get some stone and timber from the local vendors. Soon after that, I found out that he had gone gambling with all the money, and lost everything, down to the last coin.
Yikes. Bro got scammed more than I drunk. Oh dear.
And after that, he even borrowed Mora from me twice more, using a different excuse each time. I didn't even suspect him of any wrongdoing until he hired a group of mercenaries and tried to ambush me in his own house.
Oh my god, damn. Holy crap, that is like...
According to him, I looked like an easy target because I was an academia scholar who didn't have any family or friends in the desert.
Wow.
What kind of person would just look at someone else and think, this guy looks like an easy target?
Yo, that is rude. And also, our boy has a vision. I don't know in which universe, like, you know, this guy has a vision. I think we can take him on, right? We can totally just scam the crap out of him and just steal all his stuff in an ambush, right? We can totally do that. Like,
Those kinds of things do happen every once in a while, yes. Folks like him are the exact reason why us desert dwellers' reputation has gone down the drain. I must apologize to you on their behalf.
It's all right. You were also scammed by someone from Kasharwar after all. I should apologize to you on their behalf.
tell you all I hate his shit. Oh boy.
Ultimately, neither of our experiences had anything to do with the desert or the rainforest. People who are new to an area are always easy targets for criminals.
Yeah, bad people are everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find both good and bad people everywhere. I can't understand the logic of those who like to take advantage of others, but I have to accept their existence as a fact of life. Anyway, I digress.
Okay.
Let's return to the topic at hand. Did you keep rejecting my designs because you thought I was deliberately using expensive materials to take a cut as a middleman?
That's what I was afraid of initially, yes. I eventually understood that you weren't out to cheat me. But unfortunately, I still don't have nearly enough Mora to pay for the design you proposed.
Oh my god, Chad. Is Kaveh going to pay out of his own pocket Is he going to do that? I did learn by, because I did the event way back when he came out, and Kaveh is a really good person. Like it's probably like, I mean, I feel like one of the, like, it's such a, I don't know, like the best person in the whole game, like, as a goodwill. Maybe it might, because I don't know. He's so like ready to like help someone out if he truly needs it, and to can trust the person. Like even during the event, I think, what was it? I think it was with Sino when he got that TCG card, and it was like, I don't need it. You can have a Sino. I'm like, yo, this is a lot of money. Just have it. I need to pay you. Like, no, I don't need it. It's okay, buddy. Never mind, Mora. There's a lot of moments it was pretty sweet and like pretty nice to a lot of people. Even though it's, can be kind of naive sometimes when like getting scammed, but he's such a really cool person, I'll say.
I've done the math and know that we should be able to make it if we cut some corners. However, after our conversations, I can see that you're passionate about your design, and I'm quite fond of the proposal as well.
I mean, we could also take the alternative, use my Mora. I'm like, I have a bunch anyway, but that will never happen. Never. Not like the Genshin forcing me to use, like, the game forced me to use my own Mora to make something. They will never do that. Are going to be a Kaveh main? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I do, like, eventually want to, like, build every single character. And Kaveh is one, like, I think it would be nice just to have it just built. I don't like his character in general. I don't know if I just build it immediately, though. But I do want one day just to have him built and have him just there if I want to just use him and whatnot.
So, I decided to try and see if I can afford your proposal as is. I've been looking for work every day. And in another month, I should be able to cobble together enough Mora to meet the budget.
Oh, that's really okay.
By cobble together, you mean you're going to spend your entire life savings on this project? But then, what will you do if something unexpected comes up and you find yourself stuck with no emergency
fund? Like, what if life happens and you need, like, money for some reason? Which, yeah, whenever you not expect, something happens and then, like, well, I need to fix something, buy something new because something broke out. It always happens, unfortunately. You can hit 100k per hit DPS, Kaveh, but of course, team really important. I see. Which teams do you use, by the way, out of curiosity? You are the Kaveh main here.
To be honest, I haven't really thought about that. I mean, when you've lived to be my age and something happens, you can't really call it unexpected anymore. All I want is to build this library before I leave this world, so that the children of the future would have some books to read.
I go Hyperbloom? Okay.
And the desert dwellers would be able to learn their letters and pick up some practical
Any favorite
knowledge.
comps? Yeah, you seem really passionate about this project.
A while ago, I heard that the academia had decided to recruit a number of exceptional children from the desert. Of course, this is welcomed news. But as someone who spent their entire life in the desert, I still have a few concerns.
I mean, it's fair. Like, things don't change from, like between day and night. It takes a while. Things should change and get better.
I know the desert life and can predict what the problems will be. Many children from the desert have had neither the interest nor the proper environment to learn. So even if the academia would take them in, once they enter the halls, they might find themselves surrounded by other children who look and act very differently from them. And as a result, they might become socially isolated.
Yes, I can imagine that.
Yeah.
My father passed away at an early age.
Kaveh's father.
Even though I had a good number of friends during my years at the academia, for some time, I still sensed many critical looks in my direction.
Yeah, and then Kaveh's mom just gone. Just went to Fontaine and never came back for some reason. Yikes.
I'm sure a child coming all the way from the desert will have an even harder time.
Also, yeah, Chad, I was going to say now, I know, like, is not true. It was never confirmed, and, like, I'm pretty sure it's just people just saying when they first saw the design. When people were saying a lot, maybe Emily and Kaveh are, like, related or something because they look pretty similar. She's from, I think she's from Fontaine, right? Yeah. She's from Fontaine and all that, but But yeah, it was never confirmed, especially because, you know, about the line of Kaveh saying, oh, my mom went to Fontaine and with someone and they never came back. Never confirmed, unfortunately, but I always think about it if you're ever going to meet Kaveh's mom, maybe someday, maybe in a future quest or event or something. I don't know, if it's such like, I know usually we don't meet, I mean, we do meet parents here and there, but if you just start a interesting plot point, it would be cool maybe to get something out of that in the future. My mother is back. Oh, never mind. No, she's not back. She's not back, no. She's still in Fontaine, probably doing something there.
But let's bring this back to the building itself. I think you said that you want this building to be quiet and warm, with its doors serving as a solid barrier to block out the sound and fury outside, and allow one to focus on the book in their hands. Building it according to the current plan will be quite costly. Even if I don't charge you any commission fees, I don't think we'd be able to keep it under your budget. Any ideas on what we can do?
Yo, asking me? Okay. Can we try a slightly different style? Would any other merchants be willing to sponsor the project? Let's go with this one first.
A slightly different style.
Yo, that was a lot of hearts though, by the way.
Give me a minute.
Holy moly. I got 2 hearts by that.
Most architects would probably prioritize cutting costs and removing extra features in this situation. Indeed, converting the building into a simple bungalow would solve most of our problems. However, I do not think this would be the best solution.
Okay.
While it's true that the aesthetic value of a building is often viewed as an afterthought, neglecting it has some long-term negative consequences. It is especially undesirable in this situation, as the library will serve a high number of children, many of whom would have never been exposed to structures that may be considered elegant or beautiful. To completely give up on the more aesthetic design would mean stripping the children of an opportunity to appreciate the beauty of architecture. I share Badawie's sentiments in wanting to preserve a more complex design. However, if we can reduce the ornate aspects of the design while maintaining its fundamental elegance, which is to say we won't touch the arches and stone pillars, but make changes elsewhere, this is definitely a first.
Okay, so maybe he could do... Let's see.
To make up for the loss of regular details, we would need to put a lot of extra effort into the layout, lines, and color.
I see. Would that really be okay?
It just increases the difficulty of the design. You should feel lucky that out of all the architects in the city, you chose to approach me. Most of the others would have given up on this project by now.
Oh, yeah, Chad. It just hit me now. I kind of hope we can see the building maybe done by the end of this quest. It would be cool, you know? Like, you do the quest and then the building is just there. Like, it'll forever be there if you have done the quest and completed and all that. I don't know if they do that, but I think it would be really neat.
As for inspiration,
It's just there now.
I think I might have something in mind, but I'd need to visit the site to make sure. Where do you want this place to be built? Tell me the exact location.
Aru Village. Although it
Okay, makes
wasn't
sense,
my
makes sense.
childhood home, I think it'll be the best site for such a building.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then we can pay a visit to Aru Village.
Is there something I can do for you? I've already caused you a lot of trouble before, and now you're revising the design again because of me. Which draft are we even on now?
Isn't the
It's
7th?
making me feel terribly guilty.
7th, like, the 7th draft, I think.
Let me think. You said you used to be an Eremite mercenary, right? In that case, you could help us clear out some monsters that are blocking the way to Aru Village. We want to keep the roads clear, and reduce the loss of materials during transport to a minimum. If everything goes well, that'll help us save some Mora.
Okay.
All right, just leave it to me. If there's anything I'm good at, it's clearing out monsters.
What are you waiting for then? Let's pack up and get ready to go.
Okay, guys, we have a plan then. No, let's go. A whole new style. Go to the trade route to the transport of construction materials. Okay. Go all the way to the desert. Let's go through here, chat. Let's start going through here first. Okay. Let's go all the way there to our village. Hi. Ooh. Ooh, desert. Hi, fungi.
Hip.
Alright. Okay, almost there. There it is. I wonder if there's gonna be any
Most
fight in
materials
this
going
in this
from
quest or
Caravan
not.
Rebat to Aru Village would pass through here. There are a lot of monsters out here today. If you find it hard to keep up, just let us know.
Kaveh carry Genshin.
Oh, don't worry about me. This is nothing. I'll be careful, though, and you should do the same.
Okay. Just any oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I got trial Kaveh. Okay. Okay, game.
Everyone hold hands.
Come at me. Hey. Ha. Ha.
Oh yeah, I don't have the skill to activate it again, chat.
Sight clear. Hey, cut it. Scanning.
Yeah, probably like need like someone better to apply Hydra for the scene, but close enough. Oh boy, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I've spent my entire life fighting these kinds of
Probably a
monsters
footage
in
show
the
here would
desert
be better,
after
honestly,
all.
but
They won't get the best of me. But it's one thing to fight against monsters, and another to fight against an old injury. It's something I picked up when I was young. There were many fights between mercenary brigades back then, and one day someone stabbed me in the back.
Ooh.
I didn't think much of it back then, but with age...
Hey, don't do
it's
that face.
caught
It's
up to
okay. It's okay. I won the fight. Okay, don't need to look at me like that.
Few mercenaries get to enjoy their later years. Failing health tends to take the joy out of reputation and wealth. And many mercenaries never even made much of the latter to begin with.
Is there someone you know who can help to look after you?
Yo, the real Sino. Oh my God, Kaveh Hangout, Kaveh viewer. What? Yes. Look at that. What a weird coincidence, huh? In the back. Oh my God. Oh my God, Kaveh. But yes, hello, Sino. Welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, I don't know why I just did that. Oh my God.
Unfortunately, no. My wife passed away at an early age.
Yikes.
And I don't have any children. Sometimes I'd close my eyes and realize most of my life story has already been written. I have many regrets about my past, but at the same time, I also know that there were never many options for me in the first place.
Oh, old man.
I joined the Eremites when I was young, and won many battles with them. My survival was more a matter of luck than actual ability. If at all possible, I want future children of the desert to have some more options in life. I don't want them to turn out like me.
Okay.
My
That's very nice of
apologies.
him. Yeah.
The older we get, the more we tend to ramble. Seems like we've already cleared out most of the monsters. Let's hurry over to Aru Village.
Oh boy. There it is. There's the sign. Oh, chat. Oh boy. Okay, Buddy walks the distance to... Oh, God dang it, I missed the dialogue. Alright, let's just go and do this. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, Badui walks into the distance as he talks. Kaveh is lost in thought as he observes the figure of an elderly man. You know what, chat? I unfortunately know that Sino is at least involved in one of the branches here. The only thing we're missing now is a Tainari main and I'll hate them, man, to complete the whole squad in chat. That's the only thing we're missing. Then it'll be the full Sumeru boy squad here. Your food is getting cold, Sion. Oh boy. Yeah, what's your mind?
I think it's really admirable of him to spend his whole life savings on people he's never met. Maybe he's doing this out of natural kindness. A kindness that hasn't been eroded away by the struggles of his life.
Yeah, you're also that kind of person.
Perhaps. To clarify, though, I don't think I'm quite the same.
Oh, come on. I think you're a really good person, Kaveh.
Some people call me an idealist. I do have some sentiments of that general persuasion, such as wanting everyone to be able to lead a happy life. But my situation is more complex than that. In the beginning, what drove me to harbor those thoughts was less idealism and more a desire to make up for a sense of guilt.
You know what, though?
When I was young, I impulsively encouraged my father to take part in the first Inter-Darshan Championship, hosted by the Academy.
Yeah. I think it was talked about it during the Inter-Darshanship when it happened like ages ago. I did it. It might be one of the VODs, so I might eventually one day post it here, but I'm pretty sure I must have said that. Or at least I think so. It must be, right? I need to double check later.
He set off confidently hoping to win something for me, but failed to clinch the title. What's more, he fell into depression.
Wait, Kaveh's hair is more bright than normal? Wait, really? Is it?
Requested to join an investigative research project in the desert.
Could be because of the stream. Could be because of that. Yeah, but that's why like the shades in his color is a little bit different than you.
I never saw him again. Word has it that he got caught in quicksand.
Yeah, we all knew this because they mentioned during
contributed to his
the Inter-Darshanship stuff.
The fundamental cause still circles back to me.
Yeah, I know he said something similar as well, but I'll say it again. It was not your fault, Kaveh. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
I started doing many things in life because I wanted to make amends. Even in cases where I couldn't do something for a specific person, I still did whatever I could. I think I just wanted to make myself feel a little better.
Yeah, just don't want people to feel as sad as you felt when you lost your father. I think that's fine. I wouldn't say this as guilt though. I just make that I think you're just a good person in general. Yeah, is this how you feel?
At this point, even I don't know. I've tried self-reflection, but it didn't help. I can't seem to walk away from many things that I see or hear about, even if they don't directly concern me. And I can't quite pinpoint the source of it.
Kaveh's probably the most normal human in the whole game. Honestly, of all the characters, I think I can agree with that. Yeah, it looks pretty normal for the most part. I don't think it's a bad thing, by the way, but it looks pretty like normal and down to earth compared to everyone else. Everyone else feels a little quirky, like not in a bad way, you know, just quirk, like just anime quirky. If that makes sense. Well, Kaveh just feels like more regular compared to the other ones, which, like I said, I don't think it's bad. I think it's just a really cool thing. It's, like I said, he's a really good person from everything we saw already in the events and whatnot. Granted, he's definitely really pissed when he's ready to all hate him, but like besides that, he's just regular guy. So just want what's the best for him and for the people around him and whatnot.
Maybe it's just like what those Vahumana scholars often say.
You're welcome.
It's hard for people to truly understand themselves.
Be careful again. Don't let Kaveh die. He has only 3 hearts. Okay.
I could be doing things out of endless guilt, or I could be doing them out of a strong sense of empathy. It could even just be a matter of conceit. The potential motivations could number in the dozens, but the actions they result in are the same.
Yo, not a Jax trying to enter my world, chat. Oh my god. Sorry, child. You cannot do it now. I am doing story quests, so I'm sorry, buddy.
Anyway, I suppose I don't really mind.
See you later in
being
Jeshnaya, buddy. See you later in
They
Jeshnaya.
also used that term to describe my father. It seemed to carry fewer connotations back when he was around. I've known Alhaitham for many years now, and discussed my ideology with him for nearly as long. Maybe argued is a better word for it.
I mean, I guess, yeah. If it is all hate through, probably, guys, it would argue more than anything, yeah.
He told me a long time ago that no matter how strong of a swimmer you may be, you'll still get dragged under by the others who are drowning once you run out of stamina. He believes this is the fate that awaits all idealists.
I mean, he's not wrong, but that's assuming he's always alone as well. If it's just at least he's just alone, then yeah, but as long as there's people around you that will help you back up, then I feel like that, you know, probably not happen, at least for Kaveh.
I still believe I should live by my ideals, and I've given him countless reasons why I think it's a good idea to do so. Perhaps my ideals are flawed, but are there really any perfect things in this world? Unfortunately, he remains unconvinced.
I mean, it's all hate that we're
His
talking about,
personality
so
is the exact opposite of my own. If someone happens to drown next to him,
hello, Kari.
he'll most
Hello,
likely
Archie.
stand on the shore and mumble something along the lines of respecting other people's fates.
We're doing Kaveh hangouts today. Brother Kaveh, fix your problems.
But as you can see, I'm not the only idealist in the world. Just as there are different seasons, there are also different people. There are many others who will continue to care about the fates of those who are not directly related to them.
Why is Kaveh and Saito in the chat? I mean, we are doing a Sumeru hangout. I don't see why not Kaveh and Saito wouldn't be in my chat. I said earlier as well, it would be so funny if the only thing we're missing is Tainari and I'll hate them in chat, and then we have all the Sumeru boys here. That's the only other two we're missing.
And when I finally run out of stamina, someone will also reach out and bring me back to shore.
Hey, see, there you go.
Someone will help me, right?
Don't worry, Kaveh, I'll help you, buddy.
Yes, I've already been helped like that before.
Yeah, I'll help. Yeah, I'll help it when time comes.
But you've helped me plenty already. If you didn't reach out to me, I would probably be passed out on the tavern table right now instead of talking with Badawi.
Oh, it's Badawi. Yeah, that's how you say it. Okay.
Either way, I'm feeling much better than when you first found me at the tavern. I can feel inspiration already welling up inside of me.
Yeah.
Maybe this will be just the opportunity.
Look at
I
that,
needed
chat.
to
4
create a whole
hearts.
new
Almost
style.
5 hearts, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right, let's head to Aru Village.
Yeah, let's go. I swear to God, if the games makes me like do something similar to like Layla and be like, what if you make Kaveh with lower hearts? It would depends and maybe difference the ending or something or blah blah blah. Please don't let me do that. I hate it when I need to fail to get other endings or something. Hey, back to our village. It's been a while. It's been a bit as I've been in this place. Especially going to the entrance here. Usually just teleport there and just do my dailies if I need to, then I just peace out. Let's go for heart attack. I mean, for happy with... I'm happy with 4 hearts. Oh boy. Yeah, the heart actually mean heart attacks that he's having. When you get 6, he just perishes. Okay, so where is the guy? There we go. Okay, where's the guy?
Now that we're here, it's my partner's time to shine. Marak!
Hey, Marak is here. Let's go. There he is, chat.
Oh, what's this?
He's his friend.
My toolbox. I built it using an ancient mechanical core. It's not too smart, but it's super useful and can help me with a variety of tasks.
Come on, don't come in. I know you didn't say like that, but you shouldn't say he's not too smart.
I'll take Marak and find a suitable location for the building. Once that is done, I'll get to work on a few designs.
Okay.
Traveler?
What? Wait, what? Wait, Sitar? What? Wait, what? We just... Hi? Well, it's been a while since we saw freaking Sitaria of all people. Holy crap. If anyone doesn't remember who Sitaria was the girl we, like, completely destroyed and gaslight on, I think it was Act 3 of Sumeru Archon Quest, into helping us out. I remember. I feel so bad for this. I started feeling bad for this girl. She's like doing her own thing, or just like straight up gaslighting her, being like, "You feel guilty, Setaria. You should totally just help us, Setaria." Like, you're just an awful person and forgot about your home. Until she was like, yes, I am an awful person and I should just help out my home. And then she helped us until, you know, everything that went down and at that act. But holy crap. Yo, I was not expecting to just see her here though. Yo, hi.
Ah, you know each other?
Yes, I is one of my victims. If you put it up like that, you know.
Hello. I suppose you must be Kaveh from Kasharawar. I have heard of you before. My name is Sitaria, and I'm currently the person in charge of promoting educational assistance programs here in the desert.
You're in the gem. But yes, hi Sitaria. Hello. It's been a while. I think we might have seen her in an event. Or I think we might have seen her during certain events in Sumeru here and there, but it's been a while. I don't fully remember the last time we saw her. And I mean, the last time it was for sure at the end of the Sumeru Conquest, but if you've seen her events, it's been a while, so I don't fully remember.
Educational assistance programs.
What?
Then
hey,
you must be familiar with the local
hello, Light Cat. Hello, the stream also. Okay, I need to ask: is this someone I know? I like it. I'm pretty sure the moment he saw the hello and bye Light Cat. The moment I saw the Tainari picture, I at least I think he saw the Sino joke and just left. I could be wrong. It was that the reason or not. But yes, hello Light Cat, and also bye Light Cat. I don't know if that's the reason it went away, but yes, thanks for stopping by. It was for 1 second, I guess. Yo, Chad. We could technically say Tainari was here. We're just missing out Haytham. It might be one of you guys, but yeah. Did I do something bad? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Taino. I don't even know it was you. You might not be in, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I can't say I'm too familiar just yet, but if you have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them.
I've been commissioned by Mr. Badawi to build a library in the desert.
Yeah,
We've settled on the general design direction, but we are trying to finalize some details based on the conditions around the intended location.
No, him, please. Oh boy. I'll say, feels good that we're seeing Sitaria back, especially since, you know, the last time we saw her, she decided to go back to the desert to help her people, you know, became a professor and help, you know, the people in our village in general and the people in the desert. So it's really cool that she came back here since, you know, it matched the topic of, you know, helping the people in the desert by, you know, building a library. Oh yeah, I think I have seen that. I have seen the Farina Rickroll. I have seen it. Yeah, like I think it was the cosplayer one, right? Someone cosplayed as Farina and did the Rickroll. I think I have seen that one once.
A library? Do you intend to open it to the public for free?
That's right. I want to make sure the children will have books to read.
That's fantastic! I'm sure the children will be thrilled. Right now, we don't have access to many paper books or a quiet place to read. Truth be told, this very thing has been keeping me up at night.
No.
Let me get straight to my questions then. Can you estimate the number of children around here who'd be interested in reading? Besides the usual noise of village pedestrians, are there any other sources of noise in the village?
Okay.
Oh, and have any landslides occurred here recently? And also, where are the spots around the village that have been most affected by wind and erosion?
Damn, Kaveh is like just bombarding Sitaria with like a bunch of questions. Holy crap. Okay, Sitaria considers Kaveh's questions and offers answers. Okay. Yeah, it's probably thinking like the best spot to like build the library.
All right, that should be everything. Badawi, let's go over the budget again.
Full hearts,
We'll
let's
keep
go.
the building structure
Let's
the
go,
same,
chat.
but make the place a little bigger, so it'll be able to hold more people and get better natural light. The parts of the project that cost the most will be the insulation and ventilation materials. I'm sure you understand. No one likes to read in a place that's hot and stuffy.
Yeah, that's fair, especially on the freaking desert. So yeah.
I want to make significant changes to the arrangement of the bookshelves, tables, and chairs. I'll go over the specifics of that shortly. I have 2 plans in mind. Both are pretty minimalist in style, but will provide a very different ambiance from the world outside. Our final cost should be around 70% of the last figure I quoted. The whole thing should take around half a year to complete.
Okay.
Barak has produced a sketch for all of you to see. If everyone's okay with it, then we'll proceed with that as the
Also,
formal
holy
plan.
crap. Yeah, Traveler's right. You got a design plan already? Like, that was fast.
The inspiration just came to me naturally. All I did was put thoughts to paper. I must give you credit, though. If it weren't for your advice and suggestions, I probably wouldn't have landed on this new style so quickly.
Okay.
According to the traditions of my profession, I should probably name this style after
Oh
you.
my god.
Let's call it the Traveler style.
Oh, don't. Please don't.
In the meantime, let's look forward to the day when this building is completed and can finally open its doors.
Oh, I think we're about to end now. I think we're not going to actually get the building here, unfortunately. Oh, that was really nice, though. I enjoyed this ending. Yeah, blueprint for the future. Present suffering is nothing compared to granting hope for the future to others. Oh, that was a really nice ending. That was really nice. Okay, let's save it. I'm really fast when I'm drunk. Oh my god. Give this guy a cookie already. Okay, let's see. So we only have 5 endings this time. And okay, we got this ending first, and there's another one here, which has only one heart, which has me concerned, but you know, we'll get there, I guess. I think we saved the thingy. Okay, so let's go here. Usually I go by branches, so I guess it's just going to go to the other ending. Yeah. Okay, we just. I guess we're going to the other option. Like instead of like choosing a different style, we go with the what was it? I forgot what the thing it was like. Oh, asking sponsors for like merchants, like yeah, maybe a merchant can sponsor us or something like that. Okay, there we go. There it is. Hi, buddy. Hi.
We meet again.
Also, still wild. We have a skip button for our hangouts, but not for the story in the whole. Come on, game. It's not that difficult. It's literally right here. See, we literally already have it. I skip button here. We just don't have one for the main story. Is it really that difficult? It's literally already implemented here. Just do it for the main plot. Okay, would any other merchants be willing to sponsor the project? Yeah.
Sponsor the project? You mean convince wealthy merchants to join our cause and pool their money together to build the library?
Honestly, it's not that much bad of an idea, to be honest. Just, you know.
That does make sense. A library is a big project, and it's going to be hard to fund it with just a single person's mora. What do you think? If we can find others to sponsor the project, we could potentially increase the size of the building 2- or 3-fold.
Skip. That is not an ad, by the way.
It's all fine with me, but where do you think we'll be able to find these sponsors?
Well, you're right.
Yeah, that's a good
point. If I really
point.
think about it, I'm not too familiar with many big-name merchants.
Yo, Chad, ain't no way I'm going to summon the devil herself, summon the bay, and she's like, hey, why don't you ask Dory? Like, I don't know. Dory is, you know, like, I mean, maybe would she help though? Would she help? I don't know. Like, and I feel like she's asking Dory in front of Kaveh, just giving this man PTSD or something. Like, okay, let's just go.
Her? Hard pass. With her shrewd and greedy personality, she would never put Mora into something like this.
Maybe she can connect us with other some of her contacts. Okay, that feels more reasonable, but maybe because it's Dory, I'm a little skeptical. Remember, Chad, I don't know if you guys were there when you did that event. Remember that event that we have, you know, that cooking event where we cook in you know, we basically were a cook for like a week or something, and then Dory I think like she was with like Layla and Fauzan, I think, and she wanted to cheap on the food. I was like, bro, we make them work for you for a week. Couldn't you just, you know, suck it up and buy the like the expensive food? You're loaded anyway. Why are you like so worried about using your money? Like, oh my god. So yeah, she would never help us. I think it's like her herself, but maybe she could give us some context, I guess. Dara would suck everyone. Does everyone of us dry? Yeah, she would like, if she could, she would like none of us have more anymore. Like, she's even Kaveh said pass. Yeah, that woman, like, human greed has no limits. Yeah, for her, yup. I think I even remember, if you look at like one of Nahida's voice lines, I think she even said it, like when she's talking about Dory. The first time I talked to Dory, she asked me how much for you know, like the whole academia. I was like, oh my god, seriously, Dory, are you serious? I can even go and go like look the line later. It's a funny line because like, wow, really, like so shameless. Even the Archon in itself, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna be petty like that, you know. I'm just gonna be like money hungry like that.
Now there's an idea. She probably won't say no if all she'll need to do is to make some introductions instead of spending Mora. Let's go and pay her a visit.
Oh my god. I still feel it could be a bad idea, but let's just give it a shot, I guess. Oh, yeah, let me go and look for the line, by the way. The one that Nahida says about Dory. Where is it? I forgot what, I think it was like the whole academia. I forgot what the name was of the place. Where is it? Oh yeah.
The first thing she said when she saw me was, nice palace, how much? Of course,
Oh
we
my
couldn't
God.
possibly sell her the Sanctuary of Sarastana.
Yeah, the Sanctuary of Sarastana,
But
yeah.
still, her question had me stunned. I thought about it long and hard, but I still can't figure out how much more it's worth.
Jesus Christ, Dory. Yeah, just ask your god. Oh yeah, cool place there you live there. How much would you know, how much more for so I can buy it? Like, oh my god, there she is in her freaking home. That's Oxa. Yeah, her palace basically. Yeah. Let me just go heal, by the way.
May I present?
Could she sell Oeta? Nah. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't think so. My guy, way too smart to, like, you know, even get near Dory. Yeah, just like, you know, yeah, no biggie, you know, no biggie. Just straight up ask her that.
Yep.
Okay, let's go and... Okay, can I look at Dory's mind when we get close? Can we do that? Yeah, but Dory's like the worst combination, chat, of you're rich and you're greedy. And you're like, you know, a cheapskate. Like, all the combinations aside, you have so much money, even with that much money, you don't want to, yeah, you don't spend at least as possible if you can or something. You're like, why?
I see everything. That's another deal in the bag. Mora, my beautiful Mora.
Oh my god. Hi, Dory. Hi. Also, yeah, chat, I have a friend that hates Dory with a passion. And with it, like, every so often we keep talking about her. It was like, oh, you need to be careful, like, because, you know, and like, she just hates her so much. Like, she hates her a lot. I'm gonna go now. I'll be going now, Tarian. Okay. Bye, Tarian. Have a good night, man. Have a good night.
Oh, now here are some unexpected guests. What brings you to the Palace of Alcazar's Ray?
Oh, okay, chat. But in another note, though, as much as like Dory's, you know, not a good person, let's say. Also, I don't know what happened. You cannot see Beach Cinema. It's just not appearing there on Twitch chat. But when I was talking earlier, even though Dory's like the most likable person, I do like her design a lot. And I feel like it's a little bit of a shame. She's just like a met unit. Yeah, he's not showing. It's not showing for some reason. I might need to fix it later, but it's not showing the thingies there. But yeah, I actually do like her design. I think it's a little bit of a shame to, like, you know, her play style is just like pretty mid, and like she's not. Oh, there you go. It's showing now. Okay, it's pretty mid, and like there's not, like, you know, like for example, if I want to, like, electro healer, I use like Kuki Shinobu, not Dori, because, and that's not even a shame. I wish she was more usable in general, because I do actually like the design, even though she's pretty scummy in general. Your friend has my respect. Well, I have to go because I hate game mode. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, though, Kaveh. Unfortunately, you're leaving your own hangout event, but it is what it is. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good day and see you around.
When I saw Kaveh, I almost thought it must be that time of month again. Sadly for me, I must wait a few more days before I can collect my shiny Mora.
Story, oh my god.
Hey, can't you think of something else for a change? You are literally living in an objet d'art, and yet your mind is still fixated on nothing but Mora?
Yeah. She'll only rest the moment she has all the Mora in the world. Basically.
What is the point of wealth, anyway? Is your happiness entirely dependent on your hoard of cold, emotionless Mora?
Yes. I truly believe yes. In Dori's case, I truly believe it. Yes, it is. It really is.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Mora is extremely valuable.
Oh my god.
If you don't keep your mind on it, your Mora may just find its way to somebody else's pockets.
Yeah. See, it really is. I kind of wonder what will happen if someday Dori met Zhongli, and if she knew, you know, if she knew it was him. I wonder what the conversation would be like if she knew.
If you ask me, this place is still way too empty. Just give me some time and I'll fill it to the brim with lots and lots of Mora.
Oh boy.
You're hopeless.
Yeah, let's get back to why we're here.
Oh, so you have an actual reason to visit me? All right, let's
She
go.
never leave the man alone. Or probably, yeah, she would never leave him alone. Yeah, we'd like you to ask for your help in introducing you to some merchants.
Merchants? Why? Is there some kind of business opportunity?
Yeah, describe the library construction project to Dori.
Oh, I see. So you're just looking for someone to help you foot the bill.
Yeah, not something you'll never do, but you know, just asking maybe for someone more nicer than you that would help us out.
I knew you wouldn't be interested in something like this. Still, you wouldn't refuse just making some introductions for us, would you?
Sure, I can connect you with some folks, but with every service...
I knew it. I freaking knew it. God dang it.
A fee? You mean just for introductions?
Of course! Making introductions means using my connections and putting my reputation on the line. Why wouldn't I charge a fee for something so important? And since we've known each other for so long, though, I'll give you a huge returning customer discount. How about 500,000 Mora?
Jesus Christ, Dori. Oh my god.
500,000? I guess that's okay.
Don't say that!
But why are you charging a fee before we've even secured any funding? That just doesn't seem right. Besides, by helping us out, you'd be doing a great service to the public. Can't you take your mind off your Mora even for just 1 second and focus on something far more important?
It is the old mantra days. We will burn Dori and call her a witch. Oh my god. I mean, is she really? I don't think so. I don't believe her.
Very well. Since you're so passionate about this project, I'll help you out and waive the introduction fees.
I mean, in theory, it is an investment for the future, you know. Because, you know, if people can get more education, they can, you know, land better jobs. And if they get better jobs, have more money. If they have more money, can spend more money. If they can spend more money, you know, it just is all a circle, and then all goes back to, you know, eventually getting more Mora because they have better lives and all that. So it could kind of be considered an investment for her future, I guess.
3 of my business partners came by earlier today to discuss some things with me, and they still haven't left yet. I'll arrange a meeting for you. Just so we're clear, it'll be up to you to present your project and discuss any deals.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much.
I like even say thanks hurts him a little bit. Thank you so much.
You can wait here. I'll bring them over to you.
Okay.
Let me think. Where
Seems.
did I put the delivery check?
Yo, Nahida, go.
Hey,
I should have paid more attention during the negotiations just now. I could have made so much more.
Okay. Maybe not him. What about you, buddy?
What do these people want?
It hurts thinking, Dory. A little bit, yeah. What about the middle one?
They are Dory's associates. So,
Yeah, these people are. Yeah.
Let me think.
Wow. Let's go and
Delivery check.
you know, time to bargain, chat. We're going to bargain the crap out of these people.
Dory gave us a brief introduction about the two of you. You are Kaveh, the renowned architect, and you are the traveler. Practically all of Teyvat has heard of you by now.
Yes, that is true. That is true. You know, everyone knows about me at this point.
To be frank, I don't feel like there's an obvious business opportunity here. But since Dory took the time to introduce you, we can spend some time to have a conversation. So, let's hear your idea.
All right, here's the situation. I've been commissioned to build a library in the desert, with the intended goal of allowing the desert dwellers to have more access to reading materials.
Mr. Worldwide. Oh, wait.
so it's a public welfare project.
Yeah, also, chat, am I crazy? Was her hair purple and I just didn't see it earlier? I swear it was another color. Maybe I just forgot about it. I was like, what? Wait, your hair was purple, girl?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think any of these people are going to agree. Since, you know, unless we like bamboozle them somehow, but because they all feel like almost as greedy, not as greedy as Dory, because Dory's Dory, but like they feel pretty, you know, if there's no like if I don't get anything from this, I'm not doing it.
Then the commission fees will likely be very low. You should be careful.
I don't know, man. I'm blind.
I'm not too concerned about how much I'll get for the commission fees, actually. I'm fine with doing it for free. I just want to get this project rolling as soon as possible. We're just a little short on funding.
So what? You can't possibly expect that we just cover the shortfall for you. Besides, what does a library in the desert have to do with us? If you want to build it yourself with your own Mora. Seems simple enough to me.
Jesus Christ. Yo, that seems like a rich person mentality. Like, come on, dude. If you just broke it, you just buy a new one. Like, come on. Like,
Hey, there's no need to be so harsh. They are Dory's associates after all. Here, can you tell us a bit more about what we can gain from sponsoring this project?
what about this? This seems legitimately a good thing, I guess. Is he an idiot? Oh boy.
So we'd mostly be doing it for reputation and exposure? There is some value to that. It could make doing business in the desert a bit easier.
Well, just speaking for myself, I've got nothing in the desert.
I also have a concern. It feels like there's not much to profit from in the short term. But in the long term, the reputation gain also doesn't sound like it'd offset the cost of the sponsorship.
I mean, you don't know that, though.
Then how about this? What if, instead of building a single library, we commit to an entire complex of buildings dedicated to culture and education?
Damn, my guy's just doubling down. Not a library. Make it a whole school or something.
Wouldn't that just cost more?
Yeah, we came here because, you know, yeah, we don't have enough more, basically.
Yes, but in that case... Mr. Kaveh, please tell us what you have in mind.
I'll just give an example. If we were to build a library and a school near Aru Village, then the desert dwellers would gradually begin to migrate towards the area. A whole suite of buildings will be able to host more traffic, and thus drive the economic development of the entire area. In turn, that would lead to direct business opportunities. I've been to the desert several times. Although there are still many lingering tensions between the two regions, the amount of interaction has been steadily increasing, and in the long term, the desert will only become more and more important to Sumeru.
Yeah, which is true. Yeah.
You do have a point.
Yeah, basically like a future investment.
Education in the desert is indeed an industry that has not been tapped into. If we can be the first to place stakes in the area.
Okay.
And you just believe anything he tells you?
Yo, this guy chat is so jaded. It was like, I don't see gangs into this. I don't want to do it. Like, oh my god.
Even the greenest amateurs know that urban planning will affect population flow. If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone on the street to confirm it to you.
Okay, I don't think anyone in the street would just tell him that, but if you ask a specialist, yeah, it definitely works. Depending on how, if like, you know, a supermarket is a certain part of the area, would definitely affect, you know, everything else. I mean, a lot of other stuff affected, but yeah, just example, for example. So it does affect for sure. Yeah, you don't seem to think about your questions very truly before speaking. Ooh, that's a burn. Please only ask questions that are relevant to the discussion. What's one?
Wait, something just occurred to me. If we're going to build a library in the desert, Aru Village would obviously be the best place for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's where the other route ended as well.
But it seems we're not the only ones with our eyes on the village. I heard a rumor a while back saying a lot of land and buildings in Aru Village have already been secretly purchased by a big-name merchant.
Really?
What?
What?
Wait, really?
In other words, if we try to join the fray now, there won't be much left for us.
Okay, but that's just like half my information. You say, oh, someone is buying stuff there, but you don't know buying for what though. It's still gonna be a good opportunity. Like you still don't know. Like you just say, oh, they buying land. Buy land for what though? Like that could still help you in the long term for sure.
If we want to build a suite of buildings focused on education and culture, Aru Village is the prime location. If we want to build it anywhere else, we'll have to deal with a far larger list of problems. It's not impossible, I suppose, but...
Then there's no hurry. We can wait for Aru Village to develop more first and get into the market for expansion to other areas.
But if you were to do that...
Yeah, it would take longer for the... Yeah, but yeah, that would be a problem then.
Is there nothing else to discuss? Great timing! I pretty much heard all I want to hear. If there are no other urgent matters, I'll be on my way.
Jesus Christ, this guy, chat, I swear.
I'll be off as well. If you have any new ideas, please feel free to reach out.
It seems like the others are not interested in funding this, so no point in me doing this on my own.
Wow.
Let's revisit this another time.
Hey, guys, wait! Well, what can I say? I guess it went somewhat as expected. They are Dory's friends, after all.
Yeah.
As soon as they heard that there's not much more in this for them, they lost all interest.
Yeah, it's just business for them, I guess, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just another day doing business with people. But I can never get used to that. Those people never think of anyone other than themselves.
Yeah, just you know, if there's no gains to it, then yeah, no dice.
Looks like we'll have to figure out some other way to get the funding. Let's go.
Oh well, let's go.
How did the meeting go? Want to talk about it?
Okay, Dory. I mean, I guess it went as good as you expect, but...
Most benevolent Lord Sangama-Bay makes your dreams come true.
Okay, Dory, okay.
Oh? Where did all that passion go from earlier, I take it you weren't able to find a sponsor for your project?
Please don't tell me that you're here to mock us.
What kind of person do you take me for? Would the kind and generous Lord Sangama-Bay really do such a thing?
You're not kind or generous, though.
I more or less expected expected this outcome even before I introduced them to you.
Yeah, but you still introduced us anyway, so yeah, you suck.
You can try to talk up the project all you want, but the facts will remain the same. This project is high investment with slow returns. No sane person would put their money into this.
Wow, no sane person. Oh my god, Dory.
But this isn't just a business project, right? Also, if you already knew no one would want to partner with us, why did you still try to charge me 500,000 mora? You scammer!
I mean, that is your answer, because she's a freaking scammer. That's what she is.
You might want to remember who your creditor is before you start talking like that, Kaveh.
I'll pay back every last coin that I still owe you, but that's a completely different matter.
Alright, since you're so devastated about this, I'll set you up for dinner with another big-name merchant.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I'll be inviting the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, so I'll be counting on your performance.
Damn, Chad. If only we knew, sorry, my bad. If only we knew, like, one of the big merchants in, like, all Sumeru and was actually our friend, you know, a decent person as well. That would make things easier. Instead, we just know Dory. We just know Dory, and she would never help us out like that.
What? Really?
I call it cap, but, you know, I'm waiting to see if maybe we can get help from those people.
I would like to sincerely apologize for my attitude just now.
I wouldn't. Don't apologize yet. You don't know what type of person this is.
So, where would we be meeting this merchant?
Follow me. Oh, I suppose both of you can come.
Yeah, I'm suspicious. Especially because it's Dory of all people. Okay, we're walking. Okay. Follow Dory. Okay, there's some food here.
This is the place.
Imagine she just said, "It is me. I'm the big merchant." Like, oh my god.
You said you're going to introduce us to the most famous merchant in Sumeru. Well, where are they?
It would be really fun if you actually just said it. It's just me, you silly. I'm the biggest merchant in Sumeru.
You still don't get it, huh? The most famous merchant in Sumeru.
Yeah, Lord Sagma Babe.
Huh? So you meant yourself all along? Then why did you bring us here?
Well, I've given it some thought, and that complex of education and culture buildings that you mentioned does hold some promise. It'll be a pretty big Mora sink, and I'll have to fund it all on my own, but that's not really a problem for me.
Okay, but why are you helping us then?
Seriously? Where's this generosity coming from so suddenly? Are you trying to scam me again?
The reasons are not important. What's important is that I'm willing to help you.
I think it is. If we're talking about you, I think the reasons are important as well, yes. Especially if we're talking about you of all people.
However, you know just as well as me that once this project actually breaks ground, it'll start sucking Mora from my pockets like crazy. So, to cut costs...
What? What do you mean cut costs?
I get it, I get it. I won't charge any commission fees, and I'll take responsibility for the entire project.
Splendid! Then let's sign the contract right away.
Can't read this contract. Dory repairs 2 contracts after a brief... Let me see.
This way, the children of the desert will have some books to read. Their lives should improve a bit after this.
Okay. Dory repairs 2 contracts. After a brief read, Kaveh signs them at record speed. Okay, I hope everything went well. You seem rather pleased.
Of course. There are a few things better than using my knowledge to help other people change their fates. I must thank you as well, Dory. I used to say you only cared about Mora, which might have been some prejudice on my part. Sorry for that. I will also try to pay back my debts as soon as possible.
I don't know. I know what you're saying, this Kaveh. Don't trust her. It's her. Sure, like, she only helping you because there's something she can gain later. You shouldn't say that. You can say thank you, but not say you Oh, I used to think you only think about... No, she only thinks about Mora. I truly believe that.
Now, let's have a quick discussion. Where would you want the library to be built? That will be the most important building.
I'm a little concerned as well.
There's no rush. I'll provide you with a copy of the deed when we get back. You can just use the address on the document to find the lot.
I'm a little concerned.
Huh? The deed?
You don't mean...
So hold on a sec. The person who has been buying up everything around Aru Village was you all along?
It was just her.
Oh my, did I not tell you about that? Yep, yours truly has been buying up all the land. I must thank you for bringing your ideas to me. Before our conversation, I had no idea what to build on all those lots. So, from my perspective, this has been a great turn of events. I didn't put much in and easily got a lot in return.
But what about my commission fees?
Yeah, rip Kaveh's commission fees.
Huh? Didn't you waive those yourself? I was just gonna say that to Kakas. We mustn't procrastinate and should start construction as soon as possible.
Damn, poor Kaveh. Poor Kaveh.
But before I could finish my sentence, you volunteered to waive your commission fees and even promised to take responsibility for the whole project from start to finish.
Damn.
I'm so touched, really.
Damn, literally working for free. Unfortunate. I mean, maybe he can use the money of the other guy as his commission-ish fee, I guess, but yikes, yikes. He's going to make us cool and even taxes and try our village try.
It's obvious that you used every trick in the book to deceive me. You deliberately paused for a long time while talking about the project and kept glancing at me with that menacing look in your eyes.
Huh? You really think so? Well, the contract's already been signed, so there's no point in dwelling on the details.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll pay for tonight's dinner.
Yeah, at the moment I saw like cutting costs. What do you mean cutting costs? You have a lot of money. What are you talking about? Oh, Kaveh. Oh no.
Fine, I'll drop the argument on the commission fees. But since you said you're paying for dinner,
Ayo.
I'm going to order the best dishes and booze this place has to offer, and lots of it. Tonight, we're feasting until I've recouped my full commission fees.
Ayo. Ayo. Hey, there it is. A done deal. Wait a minute. I have to recoup my fees. Oh boy. Oh, that was nice. I mean, like, you're just like, literally, high five. They're just there looking at us, but oh well. Hey, we did it though, chat. Second ending done. We have 3 more endings to go. Okay. Hey, speaking of endings, by the way, we might get a trailer later today, maybe. So I still think I like this end a little bit more, a little better because, you know, we actually talk to the people in Arrow Village, not simply Dory, but it wasn't too bad, even though Dory was here, but yeah. Anyway, let's go and do this. Go to the other prerequisites that we need to do to get the other stuff. No, everything start here, chat. Oh boy. Back to drunk Kaveh. Or almost drunk Kaveh.
Taking this commission was
Let's see.
truly...
Okay, I think this one I can just go with this, right?
Exactly.
Let's see. What about that? There's something clear on mine.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore. But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
I'll say I feel a little bad now that we're going to this ending, or just rest and do something else, because now that after we learned what the guy was, you know, going to build, I feel kind of, you know, that's unfortunate. We're not going to that line anymore, but oh well. Why you decide? Why do you decide to become an architect? How about looking in another career? I know that's me. Let's go with one.
A different career. I see. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, he actually took seriously. Okay, okay.
I think I've heard a saying somewhere before. 80% of a working adult's woes are due to not having enough mora in the bank. It's just a saying, of course, but even I will admit that my life would be a lot better if I could make additional mora.
I mean, maybe you could just have a side gig or something. I don't know.
And if I want to make mora, I should finish that ridiculous commission. But I really can't find it in me to go back and talk to him right now. Hold on. I just remembered that I used to have a senior classmate by the name of Alkami.
Oh?
If memory serves me right, he's no longer taking private commissions, but he's still doing pretty well for himself.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be able to get some advice from him. Yeah, I should get on this right away. No more wine for me today. I'll grab the bill and be on my way.
Okay, go to Port Ormuz and look for Okami. Okay, so I'm going with this route then. I think the other one would be another route, like why you became an architect in the first place. Maybe. Unless if I mess up the first one, it just ends there and get another route. Let's see. I'm just curious. Out of curiosity, let me do this real quick. I think I can go back here later, but I might just end the line there, but let's just go. If I say I don't have no thoughts about it, what is it going to say about it? Out of curiosity. Let's just crush our men's hopes and dreams right here, right now, Chad. Let's see.
Taking this commission was...
I'm sorry, Kaveh. I came here to destroy your hopes and dreams.
No worries. It was just an It's been bothering me for a while. Even when I'm awake, the question haunts me like a bad dream. I still haven't found a good answer to it. Or maybe there was never a correct answer in the first place.
Okay, looks rejected. Looks at it. Even one, yeah. Okay, yeah, then you just go the same thing. I guess it just gives the extra heart.
Sounds great. A different...
Okay, we ended up with the same line of questioning. Let me reset them because I have a less extra heart. I thought it might maybe lead to something else, but doesn't look like it. So let me just go here to have a full heart at least. I like this to see how it's just materializing.
Taking this commission. Exactly.
There you go. Extra heart. Good, good.
Sounds great. A different...
There you go. Okay. To our village we go, chat. Let me see something, by the way. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. Can continue now. I think my battery is still good, so on the phone, so I can just continue. Oh yeah, thanks for you guys watching now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you haven't done it yet, remember to like the stream. I honestly I just legitimately don't like asking, but might as well do it. Just going to continue Kaveh's quest. I've been enjoying so far. I like the whole, you know, building a, you know, a library in our village or maybe even a school or something. I kind of wish we could see at least some kind of thing built there already, but I guess it makes sense that we got nothing there. But it would be neat if we actually like we got something out of that. Well, let's talk to this man then.
Ah, Kaveh, it's you. It's been a while. What have you been up to recently?
Okay, looks normal so far.
Yeah, it's been a long time, Alkami. Things haven't changed much for me. I'm still taking private commissions for all kinds of projects.
I heard that you were the genius behind the Palace of Alcazazare. I bet you're all set for Mora after a project of that size.
Damn. Damn. Oh, buddy, if only you knew. If only you knew. Honestly, I feel like if he wasn't scammed, he probably would be set for a while. But yeah, my guy got scammed hard because of Dory. Ugh. Unfortunate, really unfortunate.
Well, it's hard to make a profit from every project, you know?
Oh, dear.
Hard to make a profit? You've got to be joking. I've never met an architect who didn't make a profit from a project.
Damn. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Unless the client fled before they paid the commission fee in full. But that doesn't sound right either. Doesn't Dory have a pretty decent reputation in our local business circles?
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever been involved in any kind of big scandal.
I mean, she doesn't because, you know, she's just that good at, you know, bamboozling people. So, you know.
Well, about that. I mean, it was complicated.
I understand. Either way, doing one project after another sure gets exhausting over the years, huh? I've been there, so I can feel your pain.
Okay.
I mean, I obviously never had your reputation to live up to. That must have been stressful. But I'm sure we faced all the same problems. Trying to keep your client in a good mood while you're trying to stop them from micromanaging things they don't know the first thing about. I don't miss it. Thankfully, that's all behind me now.
Oh, yeah. Did he start a new career, buddy?
Not exactly. My work is still closely related to architecture.
Okay, so what do you do now, though?
Judging from the look on your face, you're still strapped for Mora. That's quite unfortunate. You're the most artistically gifted graduate the Kasharawar Darshan has seen in decades. But it looks like you still have a lot to learn in terms of making Mora.
Yeah, guy is literally like one of the most famous architects in whole Sumeru, but it has like nothing in his name basically.
With that said, us Kasharawar grads should still look out for each other. What if I told you about an idea that'll absolve you of all your Mora troubles going forward?
Okay, I will say though, you just said that, and I already think he's shady because, you know, it feels, you know, there's something wrong happening here. Maybe not, but it kind of feels like that.
Are you serious? But something like that has got to be some kind of top-level business secret. Are you sure you can just share something like that with me? Besides, I don't want to just take something like that without offering anything in return. I still have a little Mora. Or is there something that I can help you with?
Oh, you're too kind. This is just a simple tip. Even if I didn't bring it up, I'm sure you'd hear it from the others sooner or later. The idea is this. I recently opened up a training center with the goal of educating people in architecture design.
Oh, like a school? Just for just for that?
Compared to the classes taught by those old fossils at the academia, my classes are more condensed and streamlined and will allow people to quickly get their foot in the door.
Okay. I don't want to say it, but it also feels a little bit of a scam, kinda. You know, kind of like you know, like people, you know, most architects are struggling, but if you take my course for this amount of Mora, you won't be struggling anymore. You know, it feels scam-ish, just from the sounds of it a little bit.
Unlike the academia, I won't turn down anyone who's interested, rich or poor. As long as someone wishes to learn more about architecture, I'll accept them into my training center.
Which granted, the idea is good, but like, it's just the whole idea, like, how are you making a lot of money with this though? If you accept anyone.
It just so happens that I'm still looking for a few more instructors. So, what do you say? Interested in coming over to give a few lectures? Regardless of the pay, I can already guarantee that it'll be far more comfortable than working on random people's private commissions.
They didn't sound too bad though. If it is like, you know, legit and I guess they make a good profit out of it.
Ah, so you want me to join you as an instructor? That does sound like something I'd be able to do. It sounds like a pretty stable job, too.
Okay.
What do you think, Traveler?
I think we can give it a go.
Then it's a deal.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Why not?
Yes, it's a deal. Thank you, Alkami.
Oh, like I said, there's no need to thank me for this. The lecture room is not far from here, so you can just come straight here tomorrow morning. As for the pay, how about we start at 300,000 mora per lecture?
Jesus, oh my god. Okay.
300,000? Are you serious? How could you offer so much?
It would seem that you're still oblivious to your own economic worth. 300,000 is nothing compared to the prestige of having the light of Kasharawa
Damn.
as one of my
I
instructors.
don't remember if I heard people calling Kaveh the light of Kasharawa. Like, holy crap.
300,000 is also just the base rate. Just trust me on this. The longer you stick with me, the more you'll come to understand your true value in the market.
I mean, it is true though. Like, if you're like the most famous architect in the whole country, then yeah, you have a lot of value just on your name alone. But I don't know, it feels pretty like almost like a scheme when the way he's trying to like the idea is good, but it feels like, how are you getting so much more from this? That's like what it's boring me.
I have to go make some preparations now.
Maybe it's just like being, you know, like paranoid. Like I've been seeing things where there are none, but it just feels it to me.
I was never particularly close with Alkami when we were in school. Who would have thought that he'd be so nice and friendly?
Yeah.
I've hosted free lectures before, but this would be my first time being hired to lecture for a formal business. 300,000 mora per lecture. Whew. I'm so excited that I'm starting to get nervous.
Yeah, I'll join for the lecture.
Thanks so much. I think I will be able to relax a bit more with a friend.
I mean, I could also be there to help him out as well, but...
Now, what should I talk about tomorrow? Some lessons I've learned over the past few years? I should probably save those for later. For my first lecture, I should start by getting them more interested in the field.
Yeah, it's like an introduction, I guess, since, you know, you just started.
All right, let's meet here again tomorrow morning. I should hurry home and create some kind of lesson plan. If I'm going to become an instructor, I should make sure I show up prepared.
Okay. Waiting till 7 the following day. Okay, let's go here a little bit just so like we don't trigger exactly where the quest is. And let's go until 7. There we go. Well, go to the training center. Also, let me see something. Do I? Oh, I only have 5 wishes. Okay. Oh. Descent to the training center we go, chat. Oh, there's the guy. Let's see.
Everyone hold in.
Now that the word is out, I'm sure more students will sign up for classes.
Yeah, I kind of have a bad feeling about this guy. Just from this alone. Like, oh, buddy, you look kind of shady, not gonna lie. Like like this is all a scam.
I didn't expect you two to get here so early.
I was up last night preparing for the lecture, but I ended up getting so excited that I couldn't fall asleep.
Aw,
Here,
Kaveh.
I've prepared a lesson plan. Do you want to take a look?
Oh, bless his heart.
Lesson plan? I must commend you for your dedication.
Yeah, I feel like a total scam.
But the training center has already developed its own set of teaching materials. Instead of using your own plan, you can just use what we have here. Of course, you're always welcome to work in some of your own content to add some fun and flavor.
Can I take a look at your materials?
Sure. Be my guest.
Okay, let's see. Okay. The materials cover a variety of architectural knowledge. At first glance, nothing appears to be amiss.
It's almost time for the lecture to start. Feel free to head in and start the class whenever you're ready.
I don't know. It's like one of those things, you know, the lecture is free or something, or it's pretty, like, the fees are pretty low, but all the materials are so high or something. Or maybe I just seeing things, or they're more additional things.
So you've already developed your own set of teaching materials. Seems like I won't need the stuff I've prepared after all. Anyway, shouldn't be a problem. I'll just go ahead and
Oh,
use
come
your
on, Kaveh.
materials.
Use your materials, man. It's okay.
There's something else I want to ask, though. This isn't going to be a large class, is it?
No need to stress. There are only 20 people in this class.
Okay, that is like a pretty sizable class, I would say. Is it like, you know, like 100, but like, it's a pretty good chunk of people. 20.
There are 14 classes at my training center. Out of all of them, the first class has the best grades, so I've directed them to you. We'll see how well they take to your lectures.
Okay.
20 people, huh? All right. I think I can handle that.
Okay.
Oh, and one last thing. In the interest of keeping a quiet learning space, only instructors and students are allowed in the classroom when class is in session.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry to say this, but your friend will have to wait outside while you teach the class.
That's okay. I was thinking about taking a walk anyway.
Sorry about that. I'll meet you at the door when the class is over then.
Is Yagami really as nice as he seems? I should probably ask around a bit. Yeah, it looks kind of shady, to be honest. Let's see.
You know what they say. Knowledge is the key to changing someone's fate.
What about you?
Poor Zai. His family doesn't even have sumpter beasts.
Oh, I think I read the child's mind.
I bet he's living the dream.
Okay, what about you? Let's see. Yeah,
I see everything.
If only I had seen the business opportunity like he did.
yeah, it feels shady to say the least.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Do you know a man named by the name? Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, Alkami? You mean that rich guy who's been making quite the name for himself?
Yeah, that's the
He
one.
commissioned a set of furniture from me a while back. Paid a great deal of mora for it, too. I heard he earned a fortune working as a renowned architect. Now he's opened a training center so others can follow in his footsteps. If the tuition wasn't sky high, I'd enroll my child in a heartbeat. Architecture really sounds like a lucrative profession.
Huh, what about the whole thing? We allow the poor and the rich to go, huh? But it makes sense. If it is some kind of scam, you know, being, you know, having like the fees being really high makes sense. Okay, what about this guy?
Did you hear? Alkami recruited Kaveh to be an instructor.
I bet that'll boost his enrollment numbers.
Really makes you jealous, eh? If you think about it, Alkami was never that talented himself as an architect.
Damn, okay.
If we're just talking about professional skill, no one would pay for a class with him.
Oh, so he wasn't that good, huh?
That's true, but you've got to admit, his advertisements are really effective. After all, the academia only admits those that can pass its entrance exam. So only a few people could hope to study architecture in the halls of the Kashar War.
I see. So yeah, you need to pass the exam to be able to enter the academia.
For those who can't pass the exam, or who just want to jump straight into the industry, the training center is the best bang for the mora.
Not necessarily bad, yeah. As long as you have to more for the fees, though, which, yeah. Unfortunately, education is kind of expensive. No, I don't know. I mean, everywhere, but yeah, some places is really expensive usually.
Man, to have that kind of business acumen.
I feel like as long as he's actually teaching stuff, I don't think that's that much of a problem.
All right, everyone. There's no need to be nervous.
Yeah, like as long as like he's actually teaching people, I guess there's no problem with the business itself. You're just thinking like, what if there's like a catch or something with this whole thingy? That's the thing like is worrying me.
Class is over, so we can just chat for a bit. I shouldn't have lost my temper during the lecture. Did I scare anybody?
Oh, did you say something?
No, you weren't scary at all, Mr. Kaveh. We were just a bit lost and didn't get what you were talking about.
Did something happen, Kaveh?
Oh, don't get me started. I was trying to use Alkami's materials, so I flipped through some pages and gave them a closer look. The more I read, the more upset I became.
Oh? Oh yeah?
Alchemy may fool an amateur, but he can't fool anyone who's active in our profession. The materials he made are completely useless for teaching real architecture.
Yeah, why do you say that?
In my opinion, the most important skill of an architect is their ability to craft a design.
Okay.
In other words, they must be able to conceptualize ideas. There are tens of thousands of buildings in the world, as well as a countless number of architectural styles. Some designs emphasize aesthetics, while others prioritize practicality.
Okay.
The architects who can critically evaluate the quality and fit of different designs are those who can come up with great designs of their own. But you won't get any of that from the teaching materials they're using here. All these students are doing in class is rote memorization of existing designs. They are learning nothing about the underlying principles.
Oh, I see. So yeah, they think they're learning because they don't know about the industry, but in truth, they're not.
How can they expect to become real architects? When they're done with this class, all they'll become are dilettantes with a pitiful smattering of architectural knowledge.
But Mr. Kaveh, we didn't really understand anything you said after you threw away the materials either.
Okay, to be fair, you are trying to... If you're trying to teach architecture to, like, little kids, it is, you know... Like, I don't think they will get it, honestly.
What's the big deal anyway? It's not like we're looking to make some works of art. We just want to make some Mora.
I mean, you say that, but, like... If you design something badly and doesn't work, and then someone builds it and just, like, falls apart, then it's your fault because you didn't do your job properly.
You're studying architecture to make Mora?
It's funny when Kaveh says that because, you know, our boy is just broke.
Yeah. Why else would we be studying here? My biggest dream is to become someone like Mr. Alchemy. Once I finally make my fortune in architecture, I'll be able to buy anything I like.
Ooh.
Huh. In that case, I'm afraid you'll probably be disappointed. The reality is that the work of an architect is very difficult, and the pay is not lucrative at all. Believe me, I'm a perfect example.
Damn.
But how? Mr. Alchemy just told us last night that you made a killing by building the Palace of Alcazarzare.
I mean, in theory he would, but, you know, Kaveh is like a genius. You know, he's like the guy. Not everyone just got to that level. And even he got scammed with a freaking Dory, so there's also that.
He also said that as long as we graduate from his class, waves upon waves of people will reach out to us with private commissions, and we can just sit back and wait for Mora to fill up our pockets.
Yeah, it's a scheme. Yep, a scheme.
It won't be long before I can put these miserable days behind me.
So Jesus Christ, what are these kids talking about? They're like, yeah, my misery days are over. I can just roll in the more. And why are you guys talking about it? Oh my God.
Come on. And you all believed everything he said?
But Mr. Alchemy is really rich, isn't he?
I mean, if he scams people, then truly, yeah, I guess he's rich by scamming people.
You... It's pointless trying to argue this with you right now. You've already filled your heads with pipe dreams. Let's go, traveler. Let's hear about Alchemy's true plans from the man himself.
Yep, let's go.
Mr. Kaveh looked really angry.
Who cares about him? Maybe he's just worried that we'll take all of his commissions once we finally graduate.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, this kid.
But that can't be it, right? Mr. Kaveh is super famous.
Who knows? My dad told me the more famous someone is, the more arrogant and stubborn they become. Approachable people like Mr. Alchemy are the rare ones.
Yeah, they're not like humble as wise like this little kid is, right, Chad? Like, they need to be like this kid, the super humbling one. Like, Jesus Christ, oh my God, the guy. Like, you barely start, like, yeah, he's just afraid I'm going to take his job once, like, when I get, like, to his level or something. Like, oh my God.
Hey, I'll try going over the stuff Mr. Kaveh taught us once I get back home. I mean, it can't hurt.
Oh, I know our best is go hard. She's really trying. She's really trying her best.
I see everything.
When can we finally graduate? I just want to get out of this place and start making some Mora.
Oh boy. What about you, little one?
Kaveh drew in class earlier was really amazing.
Aw. Sir, I brought the sword you were about to go down.
What's wrong, Kaveh? You look quite flustered. Did one of my students offend you?
Nah, actually, you are the one that offended us, sir.
Were the students not astute enough for your liking? I must implore you to go a bit easier on them. After all, they're nothing like the genius scholars you're used to dealing with at the academia. We don't need to strive for perfect understanding. As long as some knowledge has been passed on, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm mad at them. But I'm even more upset that you're scamming people under the guise of teaching them about architecture. The students are all here hoping for a quick way to make money, but we both know that an architect's life is hard and exhausting. Just a little while ago, I was toiling over the 6th draft of a design for a client. If your client is unhappy, you can't break ground, and the longer a project goes, the longer it takes for you to get paid in full. What's worse, if your client disappears in the middle of a project, good luck getting anything from them ever again. You know all of this just as well as I do. Why lie to them?
No, obviously, because he was sick of that, and it was easy money. That's why.
Look, Kaveh, you may be the light of Ksharawar, but like I said, you still have a lot to learn about making more.
So I decided to become evil, to like scam people. That's how you truly gain more in this world.
You may deny it all you want, but it's a fact that in today's Sumeru, architecture is a terrible profession. Our clients care very little for the effort we pour into our designs. Instead of appreciating us, they spend all their time nitpicking details and demanding changes, often forcing all kinds of ridiculous ideas onto us.
I suppose that's more or less true. Go on.
I mean, I wouldn't. The guy is clearly just scamming people.
Why should we cling on to a profession that's difficult and unrewarding? If the field is dying, then a person who still wants to make a good living will just have to change their strategy. If it's near impossible to make money as an architect, then why not just establish a training center and train other people to become architects in our stead?
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but you're not teaching them anything. You're just like, teaching them, like, I guess the basics of the basics, and then when they think they learned something, they just didn't. They just have like a paper to say, oh, I passed in school though, but you didn't really learn anything though.
Wait, how does that make any sense? Aren't you just leading them into the same trap?
He is. He totally is. But he's getting money, which is different from what he was doing before. That's why he's doing it.
We are already stuck, my friend. The more people we can lead into this pit and stack as padding beneath our feet, the more comfortable our lives will be.
Yeah, so instead of making money from architecture, you made your money from your students?
That's right. Making money as an architect is a slow and agonizing process. In comparison, earning tuition from a training center is far easier. None of the students will ever know, however.
Oh my god.
In their eyes, all of my income was earned during my years as an architect. It's easy for them to fall for my promise. After all, everyone wants to live the dream of being the person who can spend millions without batting an eye.
Hearing you say that, it makes me wonder, is what he's doing, like, I mean, I know it's a scam, but like, if someone does that in a big scale, like, make like a full school out and make something similar to this, I wonder if like what type of crime that would be considered, He's like, you're teaching people, not teaching people the proper information they actually should be learning, So like, I wonder what type of crime that would be classified as. Maybe this, I mean, in this case, it's a scam, but I wonder if there's even like a way, oh yeah, let's just trial these people for a crime and like get this whole thing shut or something. I'm saying that more in general, like I wonder, because we often hear, at least often I hear people say, oh, the education system is a scam, they don't teach us things properly and blah blah. And granted, in this case, it truly is the definition of a scam. Is literally not teaching anything, just making people just like pay him fees. But it just came out when I heard him saying all this stuff here right now.
The more students I get, the more money I earn, and the more real that dream becomes.
Also, I'll say, when I was in school, I think it was in middle school. I remember school just because it was like a private school, and it was all about, oh, you need to use the uniform, you need to, you know, read the book to do the test, but you can buy the book in our shop. You know, there was a lot of stuff like this. Like, yeah, okay, school, I see what you're doing. You know, but at the time I was, you know, more like, I don't want to like read this book or stuff like that, and worry about other things. But I keep seeing that. Yeah, I see what you're doing, school. I see what you're trying to do there, huh?
And then what? Once they graduate, they'll still find out the truth about architecture and struggle to stay afloat amid all the problems we already talked about. When that happens, your facade will pop like a soap bubble. No one will believe you anymore.
Yeah, but that's the thing. At this point, he might actually be rich because it will take a while for them to actually become an architect. So even if it got found out, unless, you know, he goes to jail, he's going to be rich with a lot of money and no need to worry about this anymore.
Ah, but that's just one way to look at the problem. No two people have the same amount of talent. Even if they fail to strike gold in the future, you can't say that it's my fault and mine alone.
Oh, I see he's playing this card as well, huh?
Oh, and also, I never actually promised that they would achieve financial freedom as long as they become architects. All I did was nudge them towards that belief.
Oh boy.
I'm not even scared if they do come back and stir up trouble. My training center has all the required permits and certifications. Even the Dendro Archon herself couldn't find fault in any part of my business.
Really now?
How can you sleep at night knowing that you're doing all this? Tell me, is your heart carved out of brick and stone? I can't believe that I once saw you as a decent human being. I am beyond disappointed in you.
Damn, I saw you as a decent human being and I'm disappointed. Yikes.
And the same goes to you. How many years has it been since you graduated from the academia? If you still can't accept something like this, do you just plan on keeping that worthless naivete of yours until the end of time? Only fools will see art as revered and sacred. In the end, art is just another business. Being successful at running a business is an art form in itself. I urge you to think about what I've said. Offloading your pain onto others is the only way a person can live comfortably in this world. As the light of the Ksharowa, you've accumulated plenty of fame and respect. It's high time that you use those resources to improve the circumstances of your own life.
It's very good. I feel like, you know, the main problem, I feel like, is just literally the material at this school. I think, like, advertising about the... I mean, it also the fact, you know, he's lying about, you know, being a profitable business, even though it really isn't. But I feel like it's more the material that is a problem, because he's not teaching anything at the end of the day. He's just, like, you know, teaching surface level stuff and in promise of, like, actually being good in the field, even though it isn't.
Think it over, Kaveh. I still believe our collaboration could be very
But I would
fruitful.
never do that. But you don't know Kaveh. He would never accept your offer. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
I'm so mad. I feel a headache coming on. There's nothing more I can say to him. I'll resign from my position as instructor.
Yeah, you give up tomorrow?
Of course. I'm sure you've realized that as long as I remained at this center, he would be able to use my name to advertise this place. Even if I just sit back and do nothing,
also,
others
rip all the
will
hearts,
be
by the way.
deceived and suffer because of me.
Damn.
He is right about one thing, though. These kinds of training centers are everywhere. And even if the academia was to find out about it, it's unlikely that they would take any real action against it. The most that they could accuse him of is false advertising. And even that would be hard to prove.
There's something strange about all this.
Oh? Did you notice something else?
Some of the students didn't appear to be very wealthy. Not everyone should be able to pay such a store. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you've got a point. The rate he gave me was 300,000 mora per lecture. That probably came out of the students' tuition. And who knows just how much he's been charging the students for attending his classes. If you're gambling everything on making it rich as an architect, are you really going to have the mora to pay for that kind of tuition?
Yeah, we can... Yeah, just try asking the students how much they pay.
Right. We should hurry. The students didn't believe a word I was telling them. They're still daydreaming about making millions. We're never going to get any information from them again if we let Alkami talk to them first. Let's move now before he's had the chance to react.
Okay, let's go do it then. Okay, where are the kids? Oh, one of them's here. Hi, sir.
Oh, Mr. Kaveh? What are you doing back here?
Class finished a while ago, but you're still here. Why haven't you gone home?
Yeah, what's wrong, buddy?
I wanted to stay for a little longer. I'm still thinking about everything you taught during the class. Even though a lot of it went right over my head, I still thought the houses you drew were really pretty.
Aw.
Of course they were. All the examples I drew were world-famous landmarks. Each one was the magnum opus of a celebrated architect. It's a good thing that you could recognize them for their beauty. The accumulation of knowledge is the first step to artistic expression. Instead of rote memorization, you should try to relate and to understand. And after that, try to resonate with the work.
Yeah, I don't know if people get that, but...
Resonate?
Yeah, like in Wuthering Waves. You do that, and then you can use your cool superpowers. Okay, sorry. So sorry I said that, but yeah, Kaveh, he's not going to get it if you try to explain to him like that. He's too young to get all that stuff.
Yes. When I first got into architecture, there were many things about it that I couldn't understand at all. I would find a building to be beautiful, but have no idea what made it so good. And for most people, just being able to admire a building is enough. To become a good architect, however, you must also learn to assess and appraise. Going from admiration to assessment will take a lot of time and specialized knowledge, and I'm afraid that some superficial speed training won't be enough to take you there.
Just as I thought. Becoming an architect won't be as easy as Mr. Alkami made it out to be, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to crush your dreams. All I want to tell you is that an architect's life is not as carefree and easy as others may make it out to be.
I understand. Thank you for telling me the truth, Mr. Kaveh.
Okay.
I think I'll still stay here for the time being, though, since my family still hasn't paid everything off.
Oh.
Paid off what?
Sorry. I can't say anything more.
What?
Mr. Alkami made it very clear that anyone who talks about it will be kicked out of the class.
Ayo? Ayo? Even like...
Don't listen
blackmail?
to him. I am the most famous architect in Sumeru. If he kicks you out, then I'll just take you in instead.
Hey, yo. Damn, Kaveh, okay?
Really?
Why would I pull your leg?
Aw.
I can see you have some talent. So as long as you get your fundamentals down, you should be able to pass the entrance exam and continue your studies at the academia.
Then please keep this a secret for me, Mr. Kaveh. Truth be told, my family is not very well off, so we couldn't really afford the tuition for this class.
Okay, so what did he do?
Mr. Alkami was the one who reached out to my parents. He told them that he knew a merchant by the name of Bahar and that we could get a loan from him.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my... I see. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see it. So yeah, the wealthy people can just go and like use the tuition fee, and everyone that is poor is going after this guy to get the money as a loan, and then later, you know, they can pay it. Ugh.
He told all the students that once we graduate, people would come flocking to commission us for projects. If everything went well, we'd be able to pay off everything in just a few years. And all the more we make after that would be ours.
Yeah, that's really shady. That's so shady. Oh my god.
How much did your family borrow from this merchant?
Oh no. Oh no.
I think it was several million more.
Jesus. Oh my god.
And what was the interest rate?
I'm not really sure. My parents were the ones who signed the contract. All I know is that the stack of papers was as thick as a slab of rock.
Okay, I know you're probably doing this for your own child's future, but that's kind of stupid. You shouldn't have done that. You should have done that at all. I feel like it was easier waiting to your child maybe pass to the academia instead of doing all this. Yeah, definitely doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling, too. Something about the whole thing feels dastardly familiar.
Yeah.
We need to find that merchant to confirm. But if we were to confront him right now, there's no way he'd admit to anything.
Could pretend to be potential customers.
Good idea. Hey, tell me, do you know where we'd be able to find this merchant?
We last saw him on the north shore of Port Ormos. Who knows if he's still in that area, though.
Okay.
Well, it'd still be worth taking a look. Architecture... No. The arts shouldn't be used as bait for a scam. We need to do something before the students' lives are ruined even further.
Hey, there you go. Yeah. I was a little like, maybe I'm like, you know, I think I maybe could have something to say there, but yeah, my guy's just scam. He's just scamming everyone and using all the tricks just to like bait people into using his things. Actually, the red looks kind of nice in Kaveh here. I just use the green still though.
Hip, hop, hip.
Yeah, I still use the green ones for now. That was pretty close. I was like, I don't have more energy though.
Strike a pose.
There you go. Hi, sir, merchant. How are you doing?
Let's see who we can reel in today.
Oh my god. Chad, let's break this guy's knees. Let's go into it. Let's go and absolutely destroy this man.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you guys before. Here for business?
Yeah.
You're Fahar, right?
Yes. May I ask who introduced you?
Alkami. My friend here wants to enroll in his architecture class, but they're a bit short on money. Alkami told us you're the man to go to in this kind of situation.
Yeah, I'm really interested in architecture.
Oh, sounds like his business is booming. How much do you need?
Let me see. I'd say around 3 million mora.
Oof, you call that a bit short on money? Anyway, since you're here because of Alkami, I can work things out for you. Make sure you sign the contract, though. Lots of people are borrowing money from me nowadays.
Yeah, what contract?
Here you go. Don't worry, there's nothing particularly unusual about it. All you need to do is pay back the loan in full within 3 years.
Okay.
And what if they won't be able to pay it back?
What do you mean, won't be able to pay it back? Once you graduate from Alkami's place, you'll be making millions of mora a year. Easy! At that point, paying this off will be a piece of cake.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that, right? Truly.
And even if you were to run into some difficulties and need to delay the installments, it's no big deal. We're all reasonable people here. If you can't pay quickly, you can just pay it back over a longer period. All that would change is your interest rates would get a little higher.
Yeah, you know, it's just like, you know, maybe 50 to 100% higher. Who knows? What makes a difference, right? What makes a difference?
It's hard work running a business. If we're taking risks to supply you with mora, it's only fair that you take on a bit of the financial risk as well. Anyway, there's no point in tying yourself in knots over the contract. With the way you're reading every single line, it's like you're worried you're about to get scammed out of your whole life savings.
I mean, yeah,
Why would
we
I
are.
lie to you? Tons of students at Alkami's place have signed the contract. Aren't they all doing pretty well for themselves?
No, they're not. They're all students, though. They're not.
I just did some calculations in my head. When you say the interest will get a little higher, do you mean it'll get higher than 30%? Of course, the contract did a great job of trying to obfuscate that fact. It only listed the amount that you'll have to repay every day, which gives the false impression that the amount hasn't actually increased by all that much. If you actually do the math, however, it's clear that the amount you need to pay on interest alone will amount to hundreds of thousands of mora per year. Most people can't even make that much mora in a year. Your greed really knows no bounds.
Ooh, okay. I thought it would like play him a little bit longer, but we're just like going ham on him.
Even my creditor doesn't dare to raise rates that high. Once a family signed on to a scheme like this, there's no getting out.
Damn, I'm gonna like to even put the bar there. Not even Daria would do this. Not even Daria of all people would like do this kind of like BS here.
What are you trying to say, huh?
We're trying to say that you're evil and you suck and you like, you know, you burn in a certain place, but yeah. Yeah, that's good to know.
I figured something was off when two well-dressed people came looking for a loan. Think you got the better of me?
Probably.
Too many people are sticking their noses where they don't belong these days. Luckily for me, though, this is a pretty secluded spot. Hey, come out and teach these guys a lesson.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you done messed up. Oh, you messed up. You try to ambush me? Me of all, like me, seriously?
Eremites? I've already fought off more than my fair share of them when I was working in the desert. There are only a few of them, so they shouldn't pose much of a threat. Marak, you're up.
Oh, that's... Hey, they had a good run, Chad. They had a good run.
Everyone hold hands.
Yoink. Yeah, easy clap. It literally was not even a threat.
Who are you and what do you want?
The entourage there.
I don't think we've done anything to hurt or offend you. So why go this far to destroy my livelihood?
Buddy, you're scamming people, though. You're scamming people so hard.
Debt has the power to upend your whole life. I know very well just how miserable living in debt can be. But my debts are the culmination of many different factors, and my interest rate is still somewhat reasonable. As long as I continue to work with my situation in mind, my debts will eventually be paid off.
Probably. Probably.
But these students are different. They have neither the mental preparation nor the financial resources to pay back a debt like this. You sold the dreams of becoming an architect to the students as bait, urging them to take on insurmountable amounts of debt to satisfy your greed.
Ooh.
Ha! Everyone knows there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Oh my god.
It's their own fault for falling into the trap.
Yeah, why don't I say that to the General Mahamatra in freaking Sumeru City, buddy?
And if we're going to talk about greed, aren't those students the ones who are blinded by it?
Oh my
god. They completely ignore the risk that's right there in front of them.
Yeah, it's not my fault that I scan people. It's their fault to be gullible and get scanned by me. Obviously, like I'm just doing my job. I should try to pay my bills, okay? It's not my fault. Like,
ha! And here comes the silver tongue. Surely you use that to reel in the students as well. Even now, many of them are still hopelessly dreaming of striking gold after they graduate. People grow by learning from their mistakes. I hope this will be a valuable lesson to them.
Yeah.
Let's head back to the academia and turn this guy over to the Matra. They should be able to link him with Alkami's business.
I mean, yeah, just send Sino to them. It's over. Like, it's over for this guy. Like, Sino won't rest until this guy is just put in jail. Like, and discover every suspicious looking cranny of the dealings he have done.
Sino? Didn't think I would run into you here.
Hey, speaking of which, there it is.
My vacation just ended not too long ago. So I'm going over some cases at the academia.
Yo, Chad, good to see Sino back. Good to see him back. Yeah, it's a scammer. We brought a scammer here. You describe everything that happened to Sino.
I see. Charging an interest rate over 30% indeed constitutes a crime.
Okay.
As it is highly likely that Alkami is also benefiting from this scheme, the Matra will open an investigation on him as well. The training center will be closed until further notice.
Hey, nice. That's already a big win.
Any funds we manage to recover from the suspects will be returned to the students. It's unclear how much we'll be able to get back, however, given their extravagant spending.
That should still be enough. Once the students realize the error of their ways, they won't fall so easily for such traps in the future.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you for your help. I hope this won't be too much trouble for you.
I mean, my guy, like, is literally his job, so I think it should be fine.
It's no trouble.
See?
Just another day at work. How did you two get tangled up in this anyway?
Okami tried to hire Kaveh as one of his instructors.
Did you accept any Mora from him?
I'm pretty sure we didn't, right? Or we gave it back?
He promised to pay me 300,000 mora per lecture, but I resigned as soon as I finished the first session. I didn't take a single coin.
Ah, that's good.
Okay, see, there you go.
Hmm? What do you mean, that's good? Would you have taken me into custody as well if I had actually accepted any mora?
I think he's going to say yes.
I wouldn't have gone that far.
Okay.
But had he insisted that you were also an active participant in his schemes, under our rules, we would have been required to open an investigation on you as well.
Which, to be fair, I mean, is being fair. He kind of needs to do that, even though, like, even though he was the one that would be like, the whistleblower and be like, tell what was happening. Like, it's still, yeah, it's not wrong.
Either way, though, I believe you are innocent in all of this. Had you actually been alright with making money through less than noble means, your life wouldn't be the mess it currently is.
Damn. Not even saying, yeah, if you were like that, you probably wouldn't be in debt right now, but it is what it is.
Hey, what was that? What do you mean my life is a mess?
I mean, it kind of is, Kaveh. Unfortunately, it is. You're a really good person, but you're also a little gullible sometimes.
Never mind. Your life is fine.
I like it's just double. It backtracked. Like, no. You know what? Yeah, your life is good. It's all good, buddy.
You're just messing with me now, aren't you?
Let's get back to business. If Alkami's case can be successfully resolved, you'll be eligible for a monetary reward from the academia.
Hey, yo, wait, money?
Don't forget to pick it up after the fact.
Damn, wait, seriously? Yo, they do this like if hey, like there's like something illegal happening and like they actually pay you money for that? Damn, okay.
Huh.
Holy crap.
I didn't even know there was such a thing. I never would have guessed. What I'm trying to say is that we didn't report Alkami because we thought we could make some more off of it.
I mean, I didn't even know there was a thing in the academia in the first place, in Samara.
The reward will be given regardless of your personal motivations. It was implemented with the intent of encouraging people to supply tips to the Matra.
Okay.
Fine.
Is there anything else?
Not really, I think.
I want to go back to the training center one more time and talk to some of the kids.
Okay.
Sure, but you should wait until tomorrow. My subordinates will shut down the center today and summon the students to gather information on the total amount of mora they've lost in the scam.
All right, then I'll stay out of their way. I can talk to the kids tomorrow.
I have a few other things to take care of, so I'll be off for now. If you want to follow up on this case, just come find me again. Or ask one of the Matra.
Okay, Sino.
That should finally be the end of that. Oh, who would have thought it would turn out like this? All I wanted was to find a new gig and earn some mora.
And yep, and then we closed down a scam business.
To think Alkami would sink this low, it still makes me really upset. Still, I think I feel a little better now than when you found me back at the tavern.
Oh, how so? I mean, he has 2 hearts instead of no hearts, but wait, how so?
It's a little ironic, but you could say it's because I've realized that there are many circumstances in the world that are even worse than my own. Now that I've seen such things firsthand, I suppose I've earned a new sense of appreciation for my life. How should I put it? I'm pretty stubborn when it comes to my profession, so I often argue with my clients.
As we saw at the beginning of this quest.
The arguments are usually extremely frustrating, and every once in a while I'd wonder if I only became an architect because fate wanted me to pay for some sins I'd committed in a previous life.
Oh, Kaveh.
Alkami's suggestion would have allowed me to quit my life as an architect and earn money solely from my reputation. But now that I've experienced that for myself, I can confidently say that I'd never want to do it again.
And that's why he thinks you're too rigid when it comes to making more.
Every scholar has their own sense of pride and a line that they don't like to cross. Of course, when faced with the vicissitudes of life, some will surrender these things to seek a more comfortable life. I can understand that.
Yeah, but I won't do that.
Just speaking for myself, though, I don't think that's something I'd ever be able to do.
Yeah.
The voice in my heart would just keep repeating one thing.
Yes, you're a good person.
The moment I turn away from my dreams would be the moment my career ends. If I stop devoting everything to my creative activities, I'd be able to lead a more comfortable life, but at the same time, my sense of intuition and understanding for the arts would also begin to degrade. At that point, any materialistic ease I may have gained in life would just become another form of torment. In comparison, my current life comes with its share of difficulties, but at least I'd never have to deal with that kind of existential reckoning.
Yeah, basically doing what you think is right and follow his heart. Which, yeah, you got to stay true to yourself. That's the best way I can put it.
I appreciate it. You may call me conceited for this, but I would also like to think I'm talented enough to be able to lead a decent life without compromising my pride.
Okay, to be fair, Kaveh is, talented enough to do that. You just need to be smart and not get scammed again by Dory. And I think you can definitely, have a successful life as long as you stop getting scammed.
It's certainly not easy, but I want to keep at it. My thanks again for being such a great help throughout all of this. I'm planning to pay another visit to those kids tomorrow. Want to come with me?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll come with you.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Get some good rest.
Get to it as well, Kaveh. There you go, okay. Waiting till 8 a.m. to the following day. Yeah, I guess this branch is going to end the moment we talk to the kids on next day. Does it count or need to be next day? Yeah, next day, okay. Okay. Oh, oops, wrong place. My bad. There you go. Well, let's go then. Go to the training center. Yeah, let's go through here. I think it's like the third ending that I got, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it'll be the third ending. It might be like another path that we got around here somewhere. And then probably another one that is different than all the other ones, I think. At least that's what it looks like from this. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the ending of this one, though. Well, there's everyone there. Now that they know the truth, speak with the students standing around nearby. Let's see.
Mr. Kaveh promised that he'd teach us. He'll keep his promise, right?
Of course he will.
What should I do?
Oh. Let me talk to that one kid that was like, yeah, I'll get his fees someday. Oh my god, like his commission fees.
After all those classes I took at the training center, what should I do now?
Okay, let's see.
I never would have guessed Mr. Okami was a scammer.
Yep, he sure was, kids. He sure was.
The training center has been shut down, and the Macher have promised to return some of our tuition. But we've already spent so much time on this class. What should we do next?
Mr. Kaveh said we can keep working on our fundamentals and try to get into the academia. Easier said than done. If it was easier to get into the academia, none of us would have signed up for the class in the first place.
I mean, yeah, but like, granted, I don't remember if they ever told us yet, like what is the minimum requirement, required age to enter the academia? I mean, you are young. You should still have time to study, just enter there, I think. I know there are some people that from Sumeru keep struggling to try to enter it. But I feel like you can probably just study until you can get enough get to a point where you can pass, I think. Especially how young you all are here.
Only the best of the best can get into the academia studying on their own.
I mean, on their own.
Mr. Kaveh might be willing to teach us.
But if you ask for someone help that give you good information, you could probably enter.
Why? What reason does he have to stick around?
Because he cares. He cares, that's why.
So, you're the only ones that showed up today, huh?
Yeah, the only ones we met last time, yes.
Huh? Kaveh's here.
Yep, he's here.
Now, that's Mr. Kaveh to you.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
here
Mr.
as your
Kaveh to you.
instructor, so let's
Oh my
keep
God,
things
Kaveh.
a little more proper. I'll keep instructing you for a while longer. You can pass on the message to the other students. As long as someone wants to come, they can join the class. Oh, also,
Okay.
I'm usually pretty busy, so I'll only be able to teach architecture fundamentals on my days off. Another disclaimer, I can't promise that you'll all be able to understand everything I'm going to teach.
Which is fair, I guess.
Architecture is not an easy profession. Aesthetics aside, even the basics of safe design can already be a handful for most people. If you want to design safe buildings, you'll have to go through a systematic study of structural engineering.
I don't know. A part of me is like, is this okay to teach like these kids about all this? I feel like it's way too much for them.
And just as a heads up, all of this will be a huge step up from the superficial stuff you were learning before. It'll take both talent and perseverance to get through the course. I don't want to hear anyone say that I didn't warn you.
We'll try our best.
I know they'll all say yes, but it would be funny if like they all said, nah, screw this. Architecture sucks. And then they all leave. They all leave like getting pissed because they got scammed. And then the questions ends here.
It seems some of you are really serious about this after all. All right, everyone, pack your stuff up. No need to prepare much for today's class. We're going to go on a quick field trip.
Oh, where to though?
You'll know once we get there. Come on, let's get going. We'll be off once everyone's grabbed their pencils and sketch pads.
Okay. Follow Kaveh to the destination. Okay, so it's pretty close. Just run around to there. Let's go, Kaveh. Kaveh's like taller, so easier to just run with him. I'll say, good to hear part. I know I didn't say it during the stream while doing this, but good to hear part Armo's banger soundtrack one more time, Chad. It's good to come back here and just listen to this music. Funny enough, it's actually not my favorite. I know a lot of people like when it came out, like were like, "Oh my god, part Armo's OST is crazy," and it really is. I really like it, but it's actually not my favorite. I like Vimara Village OST better personally, but that's just me. I don't know, it's pretty chill, and I guess I just vibe with it more than this one. Even though this one is really, really good. Ooh, okay, we came to see that building.
This lighthouse has been around for a long time, and I handled its renovations when I first graduated from the academia.
Oh really?
The point of today is not so much about the lighthouse as a building, however. I just want you to take a look at it and do a bit of self-reflection. If you were tasked today with designing a building, how would you want it to look like? Don't think about how you'd actually go about building it for now. Just put your ideas to paper and draw the prettiest building that comes to your mind.
Okay, doesn't sound too bad.
So it can be, any kind of building?
Yep, as long as you think it'd look good. It doesn't even necessarily have to be a building. If you want, you can draw trees, the ocean, or even a garden area. Draw whatever you'd like.
Yeah, what's the point of this exercise?
In my experience, it's best to approach the study of architecture from a point of personal interest, rather than for the sake of a career. Both the study and practice of architectural design are extremely difficult. A person who's forced to work on projects that they don't resonate with will only struggle and suffer.
Which is fair, yeah. Like, if you're doing something you don't want to do, then, like, the whole process is going to be painful to do in general because, you know, like everything's a drag, basically.
So at least for today, I hope the students will be able to create something that they enjoy. There's no need to think about it too hard. They'll have plenty of time in the future to revisit the design and make changes. What do you think? Want to try your hand at it as well?
Ayo?
Don't forget
Me?
that this is a free class from Mr. Kaveh, the Light of the Kasharawar. On a normal day, this would cost you 300,000 mora.
Oh boy. Sure, Mr. Light of Kasharawar. I'll give it a shot. Damn. Yo, chat, I truly am a genius artist. Look at that. This is just, oh my god, chat. It took me a while to get it. I was like, why did Traveler like, you know, why did Traveler like draw a teapot? Oh, and like it clicked on me. Yeah, that because it's our house. It's our house in the teapot. Oh my god. Yo, I'll say that drawing there, at least for a kid, is not too bad. Like on the right there, we cannot see the other ones. I think like the one in the left should be the best one, but It's so funny. It took me a while. Like, wait, why are we draw? Oh, I see what you're doing there, game. I see what you did there. Okay, we got this, and it was nice. You know, we almost got scammed and all that, but or almost like helping to a freaking big scam with a bunch of people, but we helped them out, and now they're not being scammed anymore, so that's nice. Okay, so this was a single ending, so this one will lead to like 2 different endings. Well, let's go back to Drunk Kaveh, chat. One last time. Go all the way there. Don't worry, Kaveh. We're going to help you out, buddy. I assume we just need to ask like why he became an architect in the first place. And it'll probably lead to the new wrenching path, I assume? I think. Unless, you know, I need to like just say I don't get art and then like Kaveh will be disappointed and just die or go to a different route or something. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, skip.
Taking this commission.
There we go. Blast be skip button. Unfortunately, I still don't get it. We have a skip here. Why don't we have a skip on normally, you know?
Exactly.
I don't think it would be too easy,
So
too difficult to just add it on my normal story.
Similar.
And I'm saying that as someone like doesn't usually skip anything. I just say that because it usually good in general to everyone to have. Okay. Alright. Yeah. We got this one.
Sounds great.
And then let's when did you decide to become an architect?
Huh? Where did that come from?
I mean, sometimes, you know, going to the reason why you decided to be in the first place can help you rekindle your, you know, your joy for the job.
I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past.
Yes?
My mother is also an architect.
Oh.
I've always adored
really?
her drawings. And when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper. You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
Oh, that's kind of neat. God dang it. The more I keep hearing about Kaveh's mom, I wish, like, we could eventually meet her in the game or something. I would love to just see her story, like, and what type of person she is or something. Yeah, would she be able to understand how you're feeling right now?
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients.
Oh.
But she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I've barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that.
I don't think so. I mean, she's our mom, so... I mean, unless you don't meet her for years, but yeah, I get it, but also, you know... Like, if you had, like, if you had a good relationship, I would say, I don't see that as a bother. Especially, you know, she's your mom, but in this case, yeah, yeah.
I did remember something else, though. When my mother left,
did you ever keep in contact with them?
Small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me.
I forgot if they talked about if they ever kept in contact or not. Like, they talked to each other or... Because the way Kaveh described it, oh, she just left and then never looked back. At least that's the way it sounded to me when I first heard about this whole thing.
At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly.
And then he met Dory, and it was Jover, Chad. It was all Jover.
I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items. So I just packed anything with memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
Okay, do you think I can come with you?
Huh? Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend. Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now,
Of
right?
course, Kaveh, of course, yeah.
Either way, thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just gone back by myself, it would have looked like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you.
No, I don't think about that like that.
Thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft. If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
No, of course not. Yeah, I don't think so.
All right, then let's head back together. I mean, you already know where I live.
Yeah. To our Hayden's house we go, Chad.
Who knew that the day would come when I too would have some friends over? Let me see. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Alhaitham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day.
Unless.
Anyway,
Chad.
there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Okay. Also, yeah, Kaveh did say it's the first time I have a friend coming to the house, and I was thinking, was it? I know we went to Alhaitham's house like a few times already. I don't remember if now this is the first time we go there, and Kaveh is the one that invited us. I know like Alhaitham, well, invited us, kinda, other times, but I wonder if it's the first time, you know, Kaveh is the one that did. It's been a bit like that we did certain events in Sumeru, so I don't remember if we're ever invited by Kaveh itself. So maybe he's right about this, or maybe right now, because you know this was during the whole Kashar War, like, you know, the Interdarshan Championship or whatnot. So it might happen. Something similar might happen later. Not that I remember. Like I said, it's been a bit. Okay. Yo, hello, Snow. Hello, on the stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're doing Kaveh's store hangout today. We did 3 endings. We're doing the other 2 now. Yeah, hope we're doing well today, though.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Oh, you missed the stream because I was at work. Oh, I see. That's okay. It's okay. I get it. Hey, good to see you here today, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're like gonna see the other 2 endings here. Have you done it already, by the way, or you just haven't done it yet? Out of curiosity. Oh, I still need to do some of them. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, I was getting like them done since that was the only thing I haven't done yet. There is also the event, but I think I might do another stream. Like the last event that we have before the version changes for 5.5.5. Like how it brings out a box of dust of it. Okay, let me just put the water here on the side. But yeah, besides this one, the only other one I haven't done yet is this is just Kaya and Lynette. All the other hangouts I have done already, so that's all taken care of. Alright. Kaveh, what's wrong? What happened?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed.
Ooh.
The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine.
I'll say, oh, I only got 2 of the 5 endings for Kaveh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're going after these last 2, so I don't know which one was it you got. But yeah, I said it like for a while on this stream. I truly do hope we can see Kaveh's mom maybe someday. They keep saying, oh, she's in Fontaine, but I truly wish, you know, like we could see her. Oh, I haven't even done Farazan, Layla, Kaya, or Lynette's hangout. Oh, I see. Haven't done those yet. Oh, and Shinobu's. I like Shinobu. I remember doing hers. It was really fun. It was a really fun hangout. But yeah, most that are done. It's just like, well, after we end Kaveh, it's just like Kaya's and Lynette. So, I mean, interesting to see how Kaya is going to be, since I kind of remember doing, you know, Kaveh's story quest way back. So I'm interested to see what this hangout is going to be about. He's one of the only characters not only got a story quest, but also a hangout. So I'm kind of curious about what he's going to be. And I wonder if we're going to meet even Klee on his hangout as well, or something like that, or maybe some other characters. Now that we know, I feel like we're not as confined as we were in early game. I would say, not that we worked that much, but I assume we can like maybe cross between a bunch of characters depending on the situation and the stuff we'll see. But I guess let's talk for another day. Whatever I decide to do with Kai's hangout event. But yeah, I do hope we eventually can see maybe Kaveh's mom or something in an event in the future. It would be really nice. Especially since apparently she's also an architect, which pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
I'm happy for her. I hope she'll be able to find happiness there.
Aw.
She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her.
Yeah, but then she just kind of left still, though?
Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
Yeah, like she's...
What are all these things?
Ooh, look at this drawing. Oh, this is really nice. Yeah, this is a drawing.
Oh, I remember now. This is a drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing. That's more than 20 years ago.
Damn, holy crap.
You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age.
Okay, so... Yeah, like 20 years ago, and we're 5, so... Yeah, so Kave's like 24 then? Like 24, 25-ish years old? I guess, like, from that, so... Also, yeah, by the way, for like a child of 4 to 5 years old drawing that's a pretty good drawing, I'll say. If you just draw it like by himself and no one helping, like that's a pretty good drawing. I would never be able to draw that. My drawing will look as good as Kave's drawing. I can say that for sure.
Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
I mean, yeah, like I said, like I will never be able to draw that. Why you say that? You don't sound as confident as you used to be. Yeah.
Criticism and self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process. Without criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time.
Which is true. Yeah, I guess it's good to have some self-reflection and be like, what I might be lacking, what I need to improve. I guess not only in art, but in a lot of things as well. So it's not necessarily wrong, but I also think you should, know when, like, be good to evaluate yourself and know your good points, let's say like that.
I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases.
Yeah, so confirm Kaveh is approximately 21. Yeah, around that age. Yeah, he said like, yeah, he drew that thing around when he was like 4 to 5 years old, and it was 20 years ago. So yeah, it's around 24 range. Yeah, about 24 years old, something like that.
Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box.
And I could kind of assume, since Alhaitham is his colleague, and I think they even said like they studied together in academia. Even though they did say people in the academia didn't necessarily have the same like years, like the same age, because they can enter in different like they cannot necessarily enter the same age rate. We can kind of say they're around the same, like, the same age because of that. So they study together. Since Alhaitham is a pretty smart guy, so I would assume they would probably be around the same age, just based on that alone. So I would say that both of them are around 24 and 25-ish years old, kind of.
Ah, my building blocks. It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over. Oh, and this blueprint. I made it by copying my mother's sketch.
Okay.
And the aspect ratio was horrendous.
Damn.
It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though.
Ooh, can I see it?
I was super proud of myself.
I didn't
when
want to show you. I hate
finished
to hear chat.
and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work.
Did she said it was garbage or something?
Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake.
Oh no.
The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect.
Oh my god. Imagine, yeah, you just see a little kids like drawing and be like, anyway, it just moves on.
It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
Oh my god. Yeah, what happened after that? I'm curious. What happened?
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times.
Aw. I mean, I guess, but you know, that guess makes sense. But come on, it wasn't too bad. I think.
She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, man, it still sucks that she left though. Like, it doesn't they had a good relationship until she remarried and then just ditched Kaveh. God dang it.
Let's see. Is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
Oh, a notebook with a lock.
Ah, this is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time.
Okay.
When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it. After asking her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password.
Damn. Oh, there's like some bamboozle there. Oh, you can do that if you guess the password. Like, god dang it.
Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
Yeah, you could open it. You could open it and take a look.
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Oh, even all those. I mean, like, if you're talking, for example, of a lock of like 4 digits, like, eventually you could try a combination to just get it. It would take a while, yeah, but you would eventually get it.
Hey, it's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password.
No, you don't. You just need to be patient enough to just guess all the numbers and you will get it.
Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself. Let me think. What could it be?
Your birthday?
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago.
Okay.
I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family.
Maybe then somewhere related to architecture. Maybe like her first, the day she built her first, like she finished her first project. Maybe something you did, and like the day you finished something important for her, and then she used that or something. I don't know.
I've even tried stuff like "Love you, Kaveh," "Take care," and "Yours truly." I've tried every cheesy phrase and well wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge.
Ooh.
I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple. Also, if she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
What could it be, though? We can try asking for her old acquaintances. Then maybe we should just put it aside for now. You know what? I'll leave I'll leave this one for later. Let's go do something else for now. I'll go back to this line of thought later.
Yeah, you're right. Although I was hoping to find some words of wisdom from my mother, if I stop and think about it, her words may not be the advice that I need to hear right at this moment. Everyone's life journey is different. Traveler, you've visited many lands and met many people, so I'm sure you've run into situations where some advice wasn't exactly suitable for the situation at hand.
I guess, yeah.
Ah, I just got an idea, though. If I want to rekindle the creative passion that I had before, instead of trying to unlock an old notebook, why don't I take a walk around the parts of town that had changed my life?
Ooh, okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
I'm glad you agree. Then let's start by taking a quick stroll around the academia.
Sure. Yeah, I'll go back to that book later. I'm curious to see what is in there and what is like the password is going to be about. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. So at least on Twitch it is all it's back. Stuff there is back. I need to just check YouTube though. Okay, I think it's back on YouTube. Nice. Okay, anyway, chat. Anyway, I had an internet problem. And then everything died. Awesome, right? Awesome. So everything should be good now. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, it was a me problem. Yeah. It wasn't like connecting, like my internet just wasn't working properly, so it kept loading. But yeah, it was me. That's why. Yeah, it wasn't you. It was a me thing this time. So yeah, let me just do something, chat. I need to like, let me see. It did connection timeout. Let me see if I can just go back and. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to re-enter the game now. Oh boy. Okay, there you go. Yeah, sorry about that. It kind of happened. Oops. I think it's just my internet just like, nosedive for a second, and but yeah, now it's back. There it is. Yeah, sorry about that. Kind of die because of it, but we're back. At least we're back. Oh yeah. I was talking about it. I think it got cut around the time I entered the door and it was loading. So the only thing I was mentioned around that time before I got rudely cut by my own internet was the fact that maybe we might get a new trailer today. Like, maybe a Genshin trailer or something. In theory, it could, but I don't know for sure. I don't see anything here, so I guess we didn't get anything now. Like, no Vanessa trailer or a Yensan or something, so I guess we're good for the... I'm just saying that because usually I look up this stuff, I don't know why around the times that usually stuff comes out. Because I think it's the only, Genshin's the only game it has, actually come out stuff yet, so... But I think there's nothing here, so I think it should be good for today. So I don't need to worry about this kind of stuff later, chat, so that's good. Anyway, now that I dealt with my problem, let me just simply go and move on to the House of Dana to get more inspiration for Kaveh now. Also, speaking of which, chat, if you're liking the stream, remember to like the stream. It helps me out a lot. And sub, of course, haven't subbed yet. It really helps me. Like I said, I truly do actually hate like asking, but might as well do it. But everything should be fine now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I think it's the second time it happened this time, unfortunately. Oh boy. I was literally talking about it. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again, and then I got disconnected from the server. At least... Oh my god, okay. It does look... That is... Okay, I could be wrong, but unless it's... Everything looks fine, so... No, everything does look fine. Let me see. A connection timeout again. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, still like this for some reason. The connection seems fine on Twitch though. That's so weird. Let me do this. Let's close this. Let's stop. It actually just might be my internet that is like not connecting for some reason. Yeah, but I mean my connection. I just want to be sure if how is things here. Yeah, it gave a nosedive, then it came back. Then it says the connection is good, but I can just tell just by looking at here. My phone is just kind of dead, so... Okay. It said it's still live, but I'm not sure. Chat, can you guys hear me? Is it back again? Or like, is it dead? It looks fine here. Like, it looks like it's still everything's live, but I want to just check with you guys. I can hear. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, let me just set up again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, I look at my phone and my phone is like loading. I was like, oh, but everything looks fine. So I was a little like skeptical about it. I don't know why. I keep losing stuff though. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let me just. Yeah, I got disconnected again. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but oh dear. Yo, hello. Yo, welcome to Fatui. How can I assist you? What's up? Hello there. Yo, hello. Welcome. Hello, the stream. Welcome. Oh boy. Yo, yeah, Buzz. Hello. We're having some difficulties right now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I got disconnected like I think once or twice, but we're back now. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today though? Yo, chat, you know what? One thing that this stream told me, that apparently Kaveh is really popular. Like, so many people came to the stream today. I'm like, holy crap. At least that's what I think. Or just YouTube just look at me differently today and just like recommending my video to new people or something. Like, holy crap. Sucks that like the problem happened like with the internet, but hopefully no more problems. Hopefully it was the last hiccup. Hopefully stop at that. Oh yeah, yes, I have Nahida and Farina. Yes. I'm using this makeup tea because I'm doing Kaveh's Hangout. Not the best. My Kaveh's not even built, but it's working well enough, I would say.
The show begins.
But yeah, I do have both Nahida and Farina on the team. Also, chat, let me just check some other things before I continue. Are toes your own? No. Welcome. I've been playing this game since day 1, so I have a lot of 5-star characters on here. Yeah, I have a lot of them. Like, I've been playing this game for a while, so I do have like I'll say a good chunk of 5 stars. Not all of them. I don't have all of them. I only go for the characters I want to to go for it, to play on them or not. So I don't have all of them, but I have a good chunk of them here. By the way, since you asked that question, I assume you started playing this game recently, or you just asked me because you only saw Nahida and Farina. Also, let me just check some things here, chat, real quick. Let me see. I started a new. Oh, you started new videos of. Oh, okay, so you started really recently. I see. Phase 2 got you got Chi-Chi. Oh, oof. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, you got Chi-Chi on your first temple? Wait, that's not too bad then. If you got Chi-Chi on your first temple, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That means you're guaranteed. Hi, welcome, son. You know what? That is a funny name. The whole like, welcome to Fatui. How can I assist you? Like, temple, by the way, you know what? That is really good. If you got Diluc in your first temple, that's actually really good. And hey, you mean you have guaranteed, which is also nice. Yo, we have okay. If you have Farina and Arlecchino, that's a pretty good. Is it a really good combo? I mean, you have really good characters. Farina is great, and Arlecchino is a pretty solid pyro DPS. So I would say you have already really good 2 good characters there, for sure. It wasn't worse if you got a 5-star in a single tempo. Chi-Chi isn't a bad option. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Chi-Chi for early game is actually not a bad option either. Since she's a healer at the end of the day, so she actually is a pretty good option. But yeah, if Diluc never existed, Nuvi and Farina would be better. Oh boy. Oh, Farina and Arlecchino are pretty good. Yeah, I will say they probably don't work as best together because the way Arlecchino works, like she can only heal herself, so having Farina there doesn't help her that much. But they alone, they're really good units. Both Furina and Arakino. But that's pretty nice. Also, yeah, I was going to ask, since you got the 2 of them, are you planning to go, like, who are you planning to go for next patch? Do you have any plans, or are you just saving for someone else? Out of curiosity. Because we are going to be streaming 5.5 when it comes out. And we're pulling for Varessa. I already have a Cloud Retainer, Shinyun, so I will be pulling for her. But we are going for Varessa and probably at least 1 copy of Yensun while trying to get her. Since I myself do like Sonic, kind of like Sonic running around at the speed of sound like that. My plan is getting a Bennett. Oh, I never got a 1 copy of it. I see. Yeah, I hope I can get Bennett. Bennett is a really game changer. Although we don't know yet because she hasn't come out yet. A lot of people are saying, you know, that Yensun could be another Bennett by the way her skill, like her set works. So she also could be a good, have a good idea, maybe trying to like get her, unless you don't want any of the 5 stars. If you don't want any of the 5 stars, then don't do that. I always say it's kind of risky pulling for 4 stars, so I would never recommend. But if you are going to pull on the banner, unless, you know, if you are planning to, it would be actually a good choice, maybe just getting Yensun. But like I said, I don't know how good she's going to be still, though. But from what we heard, she could be like a good, a second Bennett, depending on how well her buffs are. But also building pity on Shilon. Oh, you want to get Shilon in, which is fair. Shilon is a really good character, so I get it. So at 70, oh, you're 75 pity, Veronica? Oh my god. In Genshin, and I'm really saving wishes now. I was trying to save it, but I couldn't help pulling. I'm at this close though. I'm hoping on into the update. I see. If I had 3 more Trevorus, then I'll be happy. But nope. Oh, I have C3. Oh wait, you have C3 Trevorus? Wait, what is my Trevorus right now? I think you have even more than me actually. Let me see. Where is Chevy? Oh, I have C4. Yeah, I only have C4 Chevy. Okay, only 1 more, but but C3 is pretty good. Yeah, wait, what are you guys' opinion of Wicca or Skirk? Okay, so of course, I don't know jack about Skirk. We only saw the new artifact description, which I assume is, you know, she's going to be some kind of cryo unit. But I have no idea how she's going to work. As far as Mavwika goes, I have Mavwika. Like, I have Mavwika, I have Zitlali, the whole package. So, as far as Mavwika goes, I can say she's a really strong unit. Like, she's really strong. But it's also a unit that, like, kind of needs a good amount of, like, if you want to, like, do really, really big damage, you kind of need, like, somewhat of a little bit of vertical investment. And what I mean by that, unless I'm speaking gibberish, but, like, what I mean by that, like, you kind of need to make Mavwika work better. I would say you need at least Silali, or you need Shilonen. One of the two to make her more feasible and have, like, a good chunk of damage. Because the way she works, you know, you need to use Natlan characters to, like, you know, level up her burst, and then she can do a lot of damage and whatnot. So I would say she's a really good character. Like, you know, her kit works really well, and it's really fun walking around with the bike. But if you don't have any of those, like, the damage is considerably down. So she's more of like a melt unit of all things. But if you have any of those two, then, like, you can see, you know, she's doing some crazy damage. Like, it's pretty easy to, like, 1 million of damage from Mavwika if you have one of those two characters. Or even, well, not exactly 1 million, but pretty close. If you have any of the two, or Shilonen or Silali, I would say. But also, it's pretty good to consider. I also have to wipe as well, but you also, Arlecchino is a pretty good all-around, like, pyro character, I would say. Like, she is really good. Although, you know, Mavwika is the one, you know, you do screenshot damage, like, you check, wow, 1 million damage and all that. I would say Arlecchino is more of a consistent DPS. She doesn't like do some like, you don't want to see like this crazy number on her, but she's pretty consistent in general. The only thing you need to worry about is keeping her shield or just dodging everything so she doesn't die. But besides that, I would say like both are really good units, but like they work in completely different teams. Although I would say Arlequin is definitely more flexible. As for Skirk, I have no idea. I think she's going to be a good character, but like I don't know nothing about her. I'm going to pull for her because it's Skirk, but I don't know enough about her to have a better opinion for now. But she looks cool, and that's enough reason for me to pull her. And she's probably going to be like a good DPS, I assume anyway. But that's just me. Also, let me see. I probably missed some things because I was just talking about I'm off weekend or not. But I want to be able to play much Genshin through March and April. Saving for... Oh, you're saving for Castrite and Star Rail. Yeah, I also pulling for Castrite and Star Rail. I'm also be doing that. And I'm probably going for a Lycon as well, most likely. But I see. That's fair. That's fair. A correction. I'm in 77 PD. Damn, I have 2 pulls worth for pretty much... Oh my god, Snow. Galaxy ties of motorcycle lady crazy. Hey, why don't like get both? Why don't you get the motorcycle with the galaxy ties? I don't see a problem with that. Oh boy. Wait, are you on 50 No? I will withhold opinions on Skirk for now. I love Mavuika. Yeah, Mavuika's great. I really like Mavuika personally. I'm really happy that I went for her. And I like the bike. I like the whole playstyle. I'm really happy. Yeah, I don't have Silale. Oof. Yeah, I remember that whole story. That sucked. That's why I resist and pulling for Bennett on her banner. I didn't have a backup for another burden. Oh my god. You want to know a fun story? Okay, sure. Also, yeah, I don't think it's related to that. I don't mind hearing the story, but just a little heads up. I don't talk about leaks in this channel, like, story leaks or, gameplay leaks or any types of leaks. Just FYI. So yeah, that's the only thing you guys can talk about, like, whatever you guys want, but just don't talk about leaks in any of the gachas that I play. Or story spoilers and stuff. That's my only rule, like the main rule, I would say, and be respectful, of course. But besides that, you can tell a story. Sure. Yeah, I own 50-50. I got Chlorun last. Ooh. Okay. Also, yeah, let's go and walk around here, chat. Kaveh is probably like looking at me like weird that I haven't went here already. So let's go and do that.
Of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints.
Okay. You sound like you're almost miss it.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles.
Okay, Chad. Kaveh says it like this. He missed it, and it was simple, and he's not wrong. I personally don't miss my time at university. I really don't. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't miss it. For me, it was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. It was simpler. It was, but I kind of like. I don't really enjoy like. It was okay, but I was like, I don't know. It was just a lot of stuff that just. And plus, yeah, it was just yeah. Oh, I have another account. I started in October. So happy. I lost it 50 on hard PD for P for. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, chat. Yeah, it happened again, so I was like, let me do a full reset. Oh, like just like reset. Like I just did a reset since it was happening. Like just try to reset some things to see if it would make it better. It was kind of unstable, so like let's just do a reset to see if how it goes, how things go. So things should be back to normal now. Things should be okay. Probably. I don't know why it's happening of all days. Like I genuinely don't get it. Okay. We're back here. But yes, we're back. We are back now. Let me just check some things before we continue here. Yeah, things Yeah, things at Twitch looks fine. And
of all the places in the academia, I remember this one most. When my studies got busy, I used to pull all-nighters here trying to finish my blueprints.
there you go. Yeah. I basically did like, since it was happening, like it was like the third time that happened or fourth, I was like, yeah, let me just reset everything just to be sure. So everything should be fine now. Damn, I hate it. Like it happened literally today. I was like, ugh. Like this whole, like, I think it was the second time it happened. Just like went and like, ugh. But yeah, it should be okay now. Hopefully. Hopefully it's okay. It's all good. The stream looks fine. I think everything looks fine. Sorry for the trouble, guys. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, like, on the stream, it just happened like this. My bad. My bad it happened. So, but it should be fine. At least I hope it is. Like, I just reset everything. Like, I reset the PC real quick. I reset the, like, my modem, my internet modem, just to be sure. Like, maybe if I do that, like, just real quick, I can, like, you know, make things flow better. Also, I think, yeah, I have my mouse here now. I need to, like, reconnect the controller in a second. So, hopefully it fixed the problem. Hopefully. And it is still happening. I don't know why it's happening of today of all things as well. Beesh. Oh, I wrote it wrong. My bad. I was like, let me see. Beesh. Hey, there it is. There it is. Okay. Now balance has been restored. But yeah, sorry for all the problems, chat. Like, this whole happening when I... Let me just see. I might have missed some messages, though. Messages while I know what I was doing that. Oops, though. I can't even... Haven't done that before. Pulling on the wrong banner. Ugh. Did the stream pause or am I lagging? He had a couple in there hiccups. Guys, I think I am in my Sunsour. I keep hearing Chi-Chi on Nuvilet. Oh my god. Maybe try to refresh the page. Low, I don't know. Is it normal for you? Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, it's not normal for Sato. It is for another person. I'm usually watching. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was like yesterday, everything was fine. Yesterday, everything was good. Like, I had no problems at all. But today, things just started dying. Like, it started dying, especially around this time. I don't know why. Maybe because it's late. But even so, I did really longer streams, like 12 hours around that, even longer sometimes. And usually, nothing happens. So, it might be, maybe it's just an internet thing. I might check after the stream. Okay, not exactly after because it's late. But I might check later just to like double check to see like basically like reset all the stuff, check my internet on PC, reset the modem properly one more time. Cause like this is like, oh my god, like I don't know why it happened so much, but again, I guess it's a good time for anyone that came back and is still here. I mean, after all that BS that happened. Thanks for just sticking here, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate you all just sticking here, even though my internet just hates me today. For some reason. I don't know, you know, why it's happening, but, you know, I guess it's just getting unlucky today. But then again, thanks for all watching. Thanks so much. But yeah, I guess just going to go and continue from this dialogue from where we left off. I'm pretty sure it didn't get, like, I went here and it got cut around this time. And plus, we already, like, we literally reheard this. Like, we heard this, like, already once. So, I guess we just continue from here. Yeah, go see how I'm gonna miss it.
Who doesn't miss their time at the academia? Life was a lot simpler then, and we all had far less troubles.
Okay.
I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Also, yeah, welcome. Welcome, son. I kind of want to call you that after Snow said that. Welcome, son. If you're still here, you said you got Sidlali, right? Instead of Mavwika. Was that the same account that you got Arlecchino, or is it a different account? Because I was going to say, if you have Arlecchino and have Sidlali, it's actually a pretty good combination. Like, I know, like, Sidlali was, I guess, made to work with Mavwika in a way. Like, they work extremely well together. But I would say, like, like Mavweek and Silali actually is a really good combination because the fact Silali buffs melt reaction. So actually it's a pretty viable comp if you have them on the same account. I don't know if you said that earlier. I don't even know if it's still here because everything died for me. But if you still are, and they are on the same account, that's actually a pretty good combo. Also, out of curiosity, is chat okay? Nothing is moving, just asking just to be sure, like if everything is fine and all that. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out there before we continue here. Oh yeah, create designs. Let me just rehear this, by the way. Let me just rehear one more time.
I created many designs that I thought were beautiful in the House of Dana. I drew whatever came to mind, since I didn't have to care about budget constraints or turning them into reality.
Okay, now continue. Why did you leave? Yeah, why do you like to draw the House of Dana?
If I had to give a reason, it'd probably be because I like the ambiance here. The Academia also had a rule that allowed scholars to annotate any physical books they came across. As a result, the books here are chock full of scholars' wisdom across many generations.
Okay. Oh, we're following Kaveh. Okay. We're following Kaveh on PC control chat. Oh my god, my nightmare. I mean, it's fine. Like, it shouldn't be too bad, but yeah.
Oh, here, this is a great example. This book, History of Ancient Sumeru Architecture, contains some analysis that I did many years ago. Huh? Why is Alhatham's handwriting also in here? When did he ever read this book?
Oh boy.
I guess it's probably from when we worked on that research project together. Anyway,
yeah, why is
he probably
Alhatham
never
here?
cared to tell you this, but the House of Dana is where Alhatham and I first met. I came here to do my homework and saw him sitting by himself next to that row of bookshelves. A group of Haravatat scholars were chatting near him, but he looked as if he was too lazy to join them.
Yeah, classical
There was a
Alhatham.
pretty stark difference between him and all the rest of them. It was my fault for feeling bad for him. I thought he must
It
have
was
gotten
my
into some
fault for
kind of
feeling
trouble
bad
and
for him.
went over
Oh
to
my
ask
God.
if he needed anything, not realizing that
Not realizing that you were in fact the one in a whole heap of trouble?
Ayo, was that Alhatham?
Alhatham? Why are you here?
Hey, look who is here, Chad. Also, yeah, for anyone that wasn't in the stream earlier, I don't know if they still here lurking, but not only Sino, like the real Sino, one of my viewers' usernames were here, Kaveh was also here. And I think there was someone with like, it wasn't like someone named Tainari in their like the YouTube username, but they had a Tainari picture. They were, I think, we were only here for a little bit. They left, but then I said it, Chad. We only need Alhatham now, like to make the whole squad on the chat on the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, no Alhatham, but it would be so funny if the four of them were there in chat, like when I was doing this quest.
The House of Dana is a public space. Anyone can come here, no?
Yo, Chad, I'll say it feels good to see Alhatham again. Feels good. It's been a bit. It's been a bit, my guy.
But shouldn't you be at the records room at this hour? You're not here to watch me make a fool of myself, are you?
Oh my god, what is it going to say? Oh my god, Chad.
You think I would derive amusement from watching you fall into depression over your life's various troubles?
Damn.
If that's the case, then I suppose I must have been entertaining myself for years.
Oh boy, Alhatham. Never change,
I
huh?
came here to pick up a few files. If your voice hadn't managed to get through my soundproof earpieces, I probably wouldn't have noticed you.
Damn, holy crap, my soundproof earpieces. Dear lord.
All right. I admit I was probably overreacting just now.
I want to know what happens next.
Probably not when he's right here with us. As his senior, I shouldn't try to tarnish his reputation.
Damn. Wait, you play Star Rail? Yes. I play Star Rail as well. In this channel, just clarifying what I stream, what I play. In this channel, we play pretty much the three big Hoyo games. We play Genshin, we play Star Rail, we play Zealand Zone Zero. And I also play Wuthering Waves. I know it's not Hoyoverse, but I also play it. So like the big three, well, four, like the big four gachas that I usually play on this channel. I do play other stuff as well, other games that are not gacha here and there, like between those games as well. But yeah, all the gachas that I play those four the most here. So yes, I do play, and I play like, you know, playing the story, doing what I usually do in Genshin as well. The story, like the events here and there, like those kind of stuff. Sorry, I occupied all my fun time, lol. Trying to save for the Herda rerun. Oh, you're trying to get Herda in the Herda. I see. Yeah, I got the Herda. She's really cool. I like the whole... Like, I didn't have an erudition character properly before her, so I'm happy that I got her. And funny you say that. Even though I won't be pulling for him, I am going to be streaming tomorrow to try to get... No, I wouldn't try to get him. But we are streaming tomorrow Star Rail because Mighty will be out. I won't be pulling for him, but might as well stream Star Rail tomorrow. Just why not? I also have Pure Fiction updated, so might as well give it a shot. And we are saving as well. I am saving as well for a Cash Rice after I got 3B. So far, third day, 26 PD. Yo, is our third day playing Star Rail? Ooh, okay. Okay, so you're new to Star Rail then. I see. Also, yeah, welcome. I did ask you earlier, out of curiosity. You said you got you know, Sid Lally by accident, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I just asked. Oh, it was the same account that you got Arlecchino, or is it a different account? Cause you said, oh, you lost like the 50, like you got like someone else, and then I tried to pull in the banner, but I pulled the wrong banner, got Sid Lally. I just asking like if it was the same account that you got Arlecchino, or was a different account? Ask you earlier, but you know if you're like listening or not.
There was nothing embarrassing or shameful about it.
Oh yeah?
When I was still a student at the academia, I once collaborated with Kaveh on a research project.
Uh-huh.
A collaboration is usually beneficial for all parties, but due to issues with our personalities, we ended up going our separate ways before completing the project.
Huh. I mean, makes sense, yeah. You two kind of hate each other, so yeah.
We had a number of differences, and they remain unresolved even today. But there's no point going into that right now.
No different. Fun fact, losing a Vilad banner to Chi-Chi, maybe star another account. I should try a little, but I hope chatter for my first account. Oh, okay, I see. So it was a different one. Yeah, I was saying like, you know, having both of them would be really good, but I guess it was a different account. I see.
The more important question is, why are you at the House of Dana?
Yeah, Kavi's feeling a little...
As a senior scholar, isn't it my responsibility to offer my friend a quick tour and explanation of the Academia's architecture?
Yeah, I guess.
I see. Then let me guess. Your next stop will be the pavilions around Razan Garden? Our famed architect sure loves showing off.
You excited for Mighty tomorrow? I am streaming tomorrow Star Rail, but I probably won't be pulling for him. Mostly because I'm going for Cast Rice. Even though, like, honestly, if Cast Rice wasn't next, and, well, to be fair, I also going for Anaxa, but if it was someone else, I might actually go for him, but I'm most likely will be skipping Mighty this time. Even though I do, honestly, I think I mentioned a few times, Chad, the new story that we got, Mighty was truly the MVP of that story, and personally my favorite part. And I really love his character. It really grew on me. Like, it was okay in the first part for me, like in 3.0, but 3.1, I was like, yeah, this guy is awesome. He's just so cool. But I most likely won't be pulling. I'll be still streaming tomorrow. Like, you know, doing the trials and all that. And there's also new Pure Fiction, so I'll be doing the rotation and probably doing that Virgin Universe as well. And I might maybe do the event, the whole Chimera event. I heard it's not too long, so I might give it a shot. But I don't know for sure if I'll do that. I might do it on a separate stream. But yeah, mine is really cool, but I most likely won't be pulling for him this time. Even though he's awesome, personally. Yo, free Forest Stellar test runs. Maybe some Stellar J's when update release. Yeah. Very excited for Mighty. Though I really need to buckle down and get through Star Rail to catch up. Oh, I see. So where did you stop again? Where are you in Star Rail again? Like, Like, which update did you stop, or which area again? I forgot. You already said it once. I just don't remember. Also, yeah, Clifton, are you going for Mighty tomorrow? Are you pulling for him? I think now on Asia, I think Mighty's banner probably is already out. For me, because I'm on a server, by the way, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm on an A server. So it's going to be like in 12 hours until it's liberated for me. But I'll probably be streaming, you know, at my usual time. So yeah. Unfortunately, it'll take a while until I can probably, like... Oh, not that I'm pulled for him anyway, but yeah. By the time I'm streaming, he should already be out for a while in A at least. Can I stop playing after Penacony? Doing Penacony Q, me for some reason. Oh, okay. So basically finish Penacony, but you need to do the everything between Penacony and Forest. Okay, got it. Oh, you're doing the war dance. Okay. I see. I mean, in theory, you don't need to do the whole event if you don't want to, because it's pretty long. It's pretty long. Unless it's prerequisite to do Enforge or something. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, because I did the day it came out, pretty much. So yeah. Just take your time, though. Like, it takes a while. So yeah, just take your time with all the content. Because then, if not, you're just probably going to burn yourself out.
Oh, and Kaveh, a lot of the books you annotated have been moved to the innermost section of that bookshelf over there. You'll have to dig them out yourself if you need to find them.
Huh? But why would you know that? Don't tell me you finally had an epiphany and realized that there's great virtue in respecting your elder's work.
Come on, Kaveh. You're talking to Alhaton. You know that's not true. We know that's not true. Chad knows that's not true. Don't try to, like... Did you now notice to us? No, he didn't. No, he freaking didn't. I will have to get it done eventually, so might as well get through it now-ish. I mean, yeah, but like, it takes a while. Like, I did those whole events, and it took me a while to do the story, and it took me even longer to do the events as well. So that's why I'm saying, like, take your time, because they are really long. And personally, chat, I want to wait for the live stream of 3.2 to get to more of a decision about something. But maybe just me. I feel like ever since Unforced started, the events that we got were pretty mid. Like, they were pretty okay, just nothing crazy. Especially like the big events, you know, like usually we have like, one big event with a story or something. We didn't get anything like that yet, or anything like interesting mechanic-wise. So I'm a little meh about the events that we got so far. I'll probably just elaborate more whatever plays our way on, or whatever we got the 3.2 version, because I've been waiting for like a really cool event, but nothing happened until we started 3.0 yet. But like I said, I'll wait and see. Maybe because we're still starting technically, so it might be different later, but we'll see how it goes. And we can get to that part.
Sure, if that will give you some self-confidence.
Duh.
Leave any words of thanks you may have to the ex-Grand Conservator. The last time he was here, he was complaining that he had received reports from current students. The main grievance being that the annotations are too long and difficult to read.
That is an interesting complaint, by the way.
As a result, the books you annotated have been moved to the back shelves.
What? But all of my annotations were extremely important. Instead of reporting me, they should have been thanking me for my service. The notes that I took, they couldn't have asked for a better analysis of those books. Okay, just you wait. I'm going to fix this right now.
Oh boy.
I'll dig all the books out and return them to the proper shelves.
Damn. Oh boy, Kaveh. Oh boy.
Oh, we'll wait.
Waiting is all about we can do.
Anyway, you were about to say he's feeling a bit down?
Yes, put through the winger recently by a particularly difficult client.
Put through the ringer. What an interesting phrase. I assume he used those exact words himself?
It doesn't seem far from the truth, though.
He probably did suffer quite a bit, that's true. He always spends a lot of time editing his proposals, with the goal of satisfying as many of the client's preferences as possible.
Ooh, you got through a story. Nice, nice. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, Chad, speaking of that, I actually got 100% of the map already. Like off stream, I already got 100% of the map. And unless they're like, there's probably some chests around here and there that I haven't like found yet. But the main important stuff I have got already. I just need to get rid of like some of the quests. But the map, I think, is already 100%. I got all that. And remember, chat, just for clarifying for anyone that maybe, you know, anyone that plays Bua, we are getting a live stream on Friday. So I'll be watching that as well. We're gonna get a live stream for version 2.2, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So be on the lookout for that. And it's probably going to be next main story stuff as well. So I'm excited about that. I'm excited. I'm trying to move with Young Ling after getting Brand's weapon. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I most likely will be saving. Unless the new character, I really enjoy her gameplay, I'll probably be skipping her as well, to be fair. I think I'm at 30 PD now already. Oh. Good luck, Snow. You can do it. Hope you can still get Young Lee.
But the satisfaction of one client will not translate to general satisfaction with his work. Many problems in life can only be solved by a fundamental change of attitude. As the leading genius of Ksharawar, Kaveh should have both the right and the confidence to reject any unreasonable demands.
You know what? Chat? What Hayden just said, he's speaking the truth. Like, he's literally like the most famous architect in the whole Sumeru. And I feel like if he, and granted, we know the guy is just a good guy in general. Like, you know, the guy to ask the building because we did the other routes. But if you are like of that caliber, you can be like, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not working enough. I just don't want to do the job, and that's okay. You know, instead of being, you know, what is he doing now, basically? Which I guess is fair because he's trying his job, but like the guy just keep rejecting. But he's also very efficient. Like, it's okay. I don't want to do it anymore. Like, too much work for me, so I just stop it and get a better job later, a better client later. Whatnot.
There are plenty of architects in Sumeru who are inferior to him in skill, yet far more irascible in temperament. What's more, there are plenty of people who look up to such individuals as paragons of staying true to one's principles.
Yeah, so the problem with Kaveh is,
clearly his predicament is inevitable, since he holds other people's feelings as more important than his own.
Yeah, I think I said earlier, Kaveh is just a really good person. And he's also, you know, so good that, you know, it prioritizes other people's feelings that are his own, which get him into this type of situations.
Of course, each person is different, and we should respect the paths that they have chosen for themselves. Admonitions will serve no purpose. People tend to succumb to familiar pitfalls, and this is especially true for those who believe it's their duty to carry more burdens on their shoulders.
Oh, there he is there, while we talk to Hayden. Okay.
Looks like you were having an enjoyable chat while I was gone. Were you talking about me by any chance?
No, I wasn't. Oh, Hayden was, but I wasn't.
What do you think?
Oh my god, that is such a Hayden response. Yeah, what do you think, buddy?
What else is there to talk about? Surely no one would be interested in talking about the files that you were browsing through earlier.
Oh?
Anyway, you should take a look at this. Look at this comment on page 82. Dear Kaveh, thank you so much for annotating this book in such detail. It was a great help to me.
Oh, really? Someone said that.
See that? Now that's how a student should treat their seniors.
Okay.
And it looks like you're already in a much better mood now. It really doesn't take much to make you happy, huh?
I mean, you know, Kaveh's just a simple guy, you know, so I don't see the problem.
Me happy? I'm mocking that retired blockhead for being so full of himself. He understands nothing about the true beauty of architecture. When I can find some time, I'll have a serious talk with him about making sure these books are put where they belong.
Why don't you just move all the books yourself? It's not like he hasn't cursed you out before. What was that nickname he gave you while you were in the academia? The Urchin of Ksharawar?
The what? Yeah, like what? The Urchin of Ksharawar?
Kaveh had a habit of scribbling and writing in all kinds of books.
Oh. Oh, so he was infamous, I see.
Hey! You didn't need to bring that up. At least not when I'm still standing here.
I mean, Alheida doesn't care.
Oh, actually, I also found a really old sketch in one of the books over there. See? Doesn't it remind you of something?
Arch. I don't know. Okay.
Huh? Don't tell me even you don't get it.
I mean, you need to show me the drawing. I don't see anything.
Don't ask me. This is the time you specifically put aside to brag about yourself. Feel free to hoard all the spotlight you want.
Not even saying, hey, buddy, this is your time. You can show it off. You just pop off. I would just be here, just do my own thing.
You. In that case, allow me to explain.
Oh boy, let's go.
Although this sketch is a little abstract, you can plainly see from the road plans that this was an original concept for the expansion of Port Ormos.
We can also plainly see that the designer was a huge fan of this project.
Okay.
It's the project he loves to talk about the most, second to the Palace of Alcazarzare.
If I don't keep bringing up the neat projects that I've done, how would anyone know that I was the one who did them in the first place?
Okay, that's a fair thing. You build it. It is really good. Might as well bring it up,
There shouldn't be any complaints about Port Ormos. If I remember correctly, the construction process was very smooth. Everything was made ready ahead of time, and there were very few safety concerns.
There are indeed no records of any complaints about this project.
Okay.
A most impressive achievement.
Yeah, really good, really good. Unless, I mean, I'll hate them. Maybe he's going to complain later.
See? What did I tell you? Come on, let's take a stroll through Port Ormos next. I'll tell you all about the designs I made for the place.
Are you going to come too, Alhaton?
No need. It's almost time to clock out for the day, and I don't intend on bringing any unfinished work home.
Yo, Alhaton truly is that person. Like, man, I already did my job. I did what he done. I don't want overtime. I don't want any of this BS. I was just going to go home now. So bye bye.
Suit yourself. It's not like you know how to appreciate artistry anyway. Let's go, traveler. I'll take you to Port Ormos.
Oh, let's go to Port Ormos then, Chad. Is Alhaton still here? Can I? He's not here anymore. Okay, before I go, I don't think I'm going to do any battles, but just for my own personal satisfaction, let me switch back to controller. Oh, he's not connected. Let me connect the controller again. Wait. I can just probably go walk around normally like this. It makes me feel weird. It feels like a little weird if I just goes with mouse and keyboard. I mean, I can probably walk normal, like I said. It's just like on battle, I would probably like just fumble so hard if I need to do something. Okay, let's just go into it. Okay, I swear to God, come on, game, please load. I'm getting like a little nervous every time it loads, chat, because of how many times the stream died because of it. Again, I'm on stress. Oh my God, I just started a cutscene. Yeah, I was just gonna say again, thanks for all you guys watching here. The stream died like 3 times or something. And you guys are still watching, so I appreciate for all the support. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, did you design one of the buildings here?
No, I didn't design any one specific building. Most of my work here concerned structural renovation.
Okay.
Port Ormos had already existed since I was still a young child. It wasn't as large as it is now, though. It only came to its current size after a sizable expansion. I was part of that project.
Ooh. Oh yeah, remember, Chad, we did learn in another branch that Kaveh was one of the people that like renovated the lighthouse, for example, on the back there. So I guess it wasn't only that, like he did other stuff as well.
The arch bridge over there, for example, that was one of my designs.
Ooh, how did you come up with the idea for it?
When I was first tasked with the project, I decided to reference the growth patterns of nearby trees to split Port Ormos into 2 levels. My goal was to improve the overall utilization of space.
Okay.
We ran into a lot of issues during construction, but thankfully, we were still able to achieve the original vision. Residents can now behold all the ships entering and leaving the harbor from the vantage point of the bridge, while visitors can recognize the site of Port Ormos from a long ways away. I was still young and new to the trade back then. I could hardly believe that an idea in my head could become reality and remain in the world for many years to come.
I'll say that's really cool, when they do like, we came into Port Ormos like when, the 3.0 came out and we saw all this stuff and, I was like, someone built it and it's really cool. They later on were like, you know, this character called Kaveh, the like, yeah, he's in the banner, like, he knows I'll hate him and all that. You know, he's the one to like actually like build a lot of this stuff here. And I like when the games do that in general. Just point it out because I think it's just a really neat thing.
The true cornerstone of the creative process. The point about the design that will be ultimately used to judge its true worth. It was the first time that it became crystal clear in my mind. Once built, a building will continue to stand. Countless people will see it, and countless more will step inside it. Its final worth, whether it's good or bad, will be assessed by the countless generations of people that interact with the building during their lives.
Okay. I'm sure the residents of Port Ormuz will enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool. Look at this one.
You think so?
Hey,
I'm
let's
glad to hear
go,
that.
Chad. Full hearts,
But
full hearts.
even with this project, I still had one small regret.
Oh? What is it, though?
My budget was tight, and I was unable to use the higher quality timber I had originally intended for the design.
Oh.
I knew that some concessions on aesthetics would be needed as soon as I agreed to a proposal that prioritized the practical functions of the project.
I mean, it still looks pretty good, though.
Us creative types know better than anyone that most projects cannot be completed without a few regrets. Even the Palace of Alcazarzaray was not perfect.
But having no regrets would also mean you have no higher hopes for the future.
Yeah, you're right. I should learn to look toward future opportunities and believe that any regrets I have can be overcome in time. We've spent long enough here. There's still one last place I want to go, but it's a little far. Would you be interested in a quick trip to the desert?
I know it says a quick trip to the desert, but like if you look at the map, like the desert is, it's a bit far. But I mean, not that I mind, I don't mind, but it's just funny. Yeah, just go to the desert a little bit. It won't be that much of a big deal.
Great. Most of my projects over the last few years have had something to do with the desert, partially because there's a special place there that I often visit.
Oh?
This is a rare opportunity, so why don't you come along and see it for yourself?
Yeah, sure.
If you ever feel down, maybe you'll be able to go there and feel better too.
Well, to the desert we go, Chad. Follow Kaveh to the desert. The first ideal. Yeah, like he said, like, want to do a trip to the desert? Like, that's like, if you follow the road, like, and you go, like, through here, that's not a small trip. It takes a while to get to the desert, okay? It's like, okay, so I don't think you get any dialogue if you just, yeah, just go through here. You just walk all the way until we get there. Oh, right, that lag a little bit, but okay. Go up here. Almost there. Almost there. Doom of Illusion. I'll say, Chad, maybe it's just not me. Maybe it's like because I didn't see too much deserts. It's not too bad for a desert. Maybe I don't know if I ever talk about the desert in Sumeru of all things, but I think in general, I think they did a good job in the desert. For a place there's usually nothing anyway. I think it was neat. Maybe just me though. Not the same my favorite place in the whole game, but just looking at the scenery now, I was like, yeah, it looks kind of nice. Just looking at the horizon and seeing like the pyramids and all that. So wait, have I told you about getting a new phone? Well, anyway, I got sent a new phone by my phone company. I think you have mentioned something along those lines. I don't know if you said which phone was it though. I could be wrong. I swear I did talk about a new phone at least once here. Thanks for being with Dan for over 10 years and being on time with payments. Mostly on time with a few exceptions on day or too late. Okay. So they gave you a new phone? I think we have talked about this because I do remember having a conversation about like my dad getting a phone in a similar way as well. So I think you might have mentioned it at least once, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, a Galaxy S25 Ultra. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice. Yeah, I am. Now that you said it in the model, I think you have mentioned at least
So many
once.
primal constructs could have congregated here while I was gone.
I'll say, by the way, what are we doing here? Like, the little thing in the background, oh boy. Yo, but that's nice. That's a very nice model there. For now, I'm good on my phone, but I might maybe in the distant future just change it for maybe a better one. But not now. For now, I'm pretty good. Oh my god, John, look at that. Just going in the background.
We won't be able to sit and talk peacefully with these guys around. Let's clear the area.
Wait, there's people here? What? Oh, it means the oh. Oh. Hi.
Make yourselves a move.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Sight clear.
Oh, god dang it, Chad. I was going to use the ult, but then stopped.
Isn't this place great? I often come here to clear my mind when I'm dealing with a difficult situation.
I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty neat place. Yeah. It comes with a voice recognition, which I just finished setting up. All right, that does sound familiar a lot. But yeah, I just jumped from S10 to S25. Yeah, that's, like I said, I don't know too much about the functionality, but pretty big jump. But yeah. Oh yeah, how does the voice work, by the way? No, like, not how it works, but like, does it work well? Out of curiosity.
You know what I mean. Everyone finds themselves in frustrating situations once in a while.
Yeah, I remember, Chad. I don't know if I ever talk about this. I might have, like, a few years ago, but before I started streaming, I had, like, a pretty bad phone. It was, like, for example, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it literally didn't have any space. I think it was, like, maybe 32 gigs of space or something, or even less. Like, it was a pretty, like, old phone, and, like, yeah, like, maybe 4 RAM or something, or maybe even less than that. I forgot how much was it, but it was a pretty bad phone and pretty outdated. So I could barely run anything, and like all the apps were slowly but surely like using all the space. So there wasn't much I could do until I bought a new phone, which, you know, has, by comparison, now has like 256 like gigs. So the jump was insane, and I think it has 8 memory or something, like 8 random memory or something like that. Or I think it is. So the jump was crazy for me, and I could even like do something I couldn't do before. Actually play games on it. I mean, I could kind of do that before because I had like a external card, like put it there to like play other stuff, like some other stuff. But like even so, I could actually play games on the actual phone now, and good games, and good gacha games, I could say. So the jump was big for me. I don't know what the jump is for like 10 to 25, but it kind of reminded me a little bit when I got a new one, because my other phone was struggling to keep up with like the updates and everything. Like, I'll say, yeah, Google and ask things, and it's like having Alexa or Siri. Yeah, okay, I see. I'm just wondering if it was good, like, it was good in recognizing your voice and your commands, or it was a little janky or not. Oh, you sent Layla to 80, 90. Ooh, congrats. Congrats to get Layla tonight. Unfortunately, my Layla is still under-leveled. It is what it is, Chad, but I'm going to level her up one day. I'm going to put her in a good level. No books for to level her. Oof, that's unfortunate. But it's a start. Oh, I see. Sorry, Law. Oh, no, it's okay. I see, but yeah, But yeah, no Layla yet. I'll probably eventually build her, most likely. But there's a lot of characters I do want to eventually go and build. I think Sour is one of them as well. I have 6 Sour now, so I think I actually want to build her to like use her like certain electro comps. Just because why not? Even honestly, I don't know who I'm going to use with Varessa, for example. I have Shen Yun, so I probably use her and Shen Yun together. I have Bennett, but I also probably going for Yensun, so it might actually be good putting Varessa and Yensun together. And for the last slot, I could use Farina as well. You know, Farina with Shen Yun also is a good comp, a good setup. So it might maybe buff even more Varessa, but I'm not sure yet. But I guess we'll get to the team comms and whatnot whenever I actually get her to see which one's the best and whatnot. But we'll see. I probably eventually going to be Layla. And no, Chad, one day I'll probably build Kaveh as well. Just having there doing his own thing there.
Just take me as an example. My family life got shaken up quite a bit when I was young. I struggled in school, and I got into a huge pile of debt building the Palace of Alcazar.
Yeah, thanks, Dory, by the way. God dang it.
Although Alhaitham thinks that it's because of my personality that I continue to live in the shadow of the past, I think it's also just a part of life. Plus, if I look back, I've honestly had my fair share of good luck as well.
Yeah?
You could probably say I followed in the path of my mother. Like her, I've gained a name for myself as an architect, built something that's
oh, you farm boosts for each. I see.
And found many projects that others have entrusted to me to
I
finish.
think today the only thing that I did was farm like some materials for potentially Varessa's weapon. That's the only thing I think I farmed for today. So I couldn't farm our Brooks. I also haven't completely lost your passion for life. That's good to me, yeah.
Life is too boring when you live with no enthusiasm and passion. Only those who believe in the inherent meaning of it can capture the small nuances of everyday life and turn them into inspiration for beautiful designs. Of course, I will concede that loving something also means taking it to heart. So to an extent, caring is also a source of pain. If I didn't love my work, I wouldn't be so torn up about it all the time.
I think it's fair, yeah.
But still, isn't this place beautiful? Despite the erosion from the winds and changing seasons, you can still perceive its past beauty and glory.
Yeah, it looks really neat.
With different landforms come different architectural styles. The desert's history has left it with few records regarding its buildings, so I often visit the desert to investigate things in person. The site here has moved me ever since the first time I laid my eyes on it. I told myself that one day, I would also be able to create buildings that move others.
Aw.
My pain will one day fade into nothing, just as I reach the end of my life. But buildings are different. They are far more valuable than most materialistic things, and far more durable than human flesh. As long as there remain souls in the world who can decipher the meaning behind them, they will also have acknowledged me across the vast stream of time. If you were to ask me what art is, that would be my answer.
Now that's more like the Kaveh I know.
You think so? But I feel I've always been like this. Remember that question I brought up before? The one about whether I should see art as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods, or as a product of my own existential struggle.
I mean, couldn't it be both, though?
I still haven't found an answer to that yet. But if art wasn't inherently paradoxical and enigmatic, then people probably wouldn't be drawn to it. Those who pursue art will be unable to avoid the pain that it naturally brings. Will often be floating on cloud 9 one second and sinking in a mire the next. I'll try gathering my thoughts again once I've found a way to define art in the first place. In any case, thank you so much for listening to everything I had to say.
That was nothing, buddy. Hey guys, we got an ending, right? Hey, there it is. Beneath the stars. My pain will one day fade into nothing just as I reach the end of my life. But my beauty will endure. Aw. Oh, chat. We almost got all the endings. There's only one more ending to do. Only one more. Okay, let me see one thing, by the way. Yeah, 35 resin. Okay, we still don't have, like, one to do a full run or something. How much condensed do I have? Do I have even condensed resins? I have 2 of them. Okay. I think I might use them later for the weapon. I don't know how. I might check how much do I need. I might have actually already enough to like level 90 for this weapon, whatever I get it. But I'll probably check later after I finish the quest. I can probably farm a little bit more and whatnot. But also, hi, Hydro. Hello. All right, let's go and do the last part of the story, chat. Okay. Yeah, only one more. Now we're going to incentivize a certain someone into going after his mom's stuff. His mom's password. Also funny, by the way, chat. I chose the thumbnail for the stream because I knew it was like one of the endings, but I didn't know which. I never know which one it is, so I just tried to go for it. But both on Layla's Hangout and Kaveh's, I'm doing the last one as a thumbnail for some reason. It's just an interesting coincidence, I would say. That it just happened this way. Alright.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel
Skip.
free to...
Yeah, I also said we have Skip here. You should just add it to the main. I mean, I already said it a bunch of times, but you know, might as well say it one more time. Just one more time. Anyway, let's go and do it. We can try asking some of her old acquaintances.
So we could find someone who was close to my mother and see if they might know anything?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that?
Well, don't ask me. I have no idea.
My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed when he died.
I was going to say, yo, Kaveh, just ask Emily. She probably knows something, but yeah. Part of me thinks were really interesting if they actually were related somehow, but yeah, they're not. They just kind of look similar, the same way Chingcho and Yella and Hella, you know, the same type of hair, because I guess they go cut in the same place.
Let me think. Is there still someone at the academia who would know my mother? Ah, actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Who's that?
Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert in formal garden design. My mother studied under her as a student many years ago.
I don't think I have heard of her in other places, but I could be wrong because me remembering people's names is I never do that. I'm horrible with those, but I don't think I have heard her before. But I could be wrong.
Professor Zaha Hadi published many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her.
Okay.
She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area.
Wait, Chad, now that I think, I actually might have heard of this lady doing Sino's second story quest. I could be wrong, but maybe she might be the lady that was neighbors with Sino's teacher. I think. I'm not even sure. It's a long shot. I don't remember what the name of the lady was. But a part of me is like, what if it's her though? Wait, maybe it isn't, but that's the only thing that comes to mind if I ever heard this name before.
Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
Let's see. I might need to check later, just to be sure. Unless whatever she lives is a completely different place. I think so, yeah. Wait, really? Wait. Because I was like, wait, did I heard his name before? I swear I have heard it. If she lives what I think she lives, it actually might be her. Yeah. It actually might be. I remember talking to her during the whole Sino story quest. Like when the old man was gone or something. Yo, pretty good story quest, by the way. That was a really insane quest.
What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, hi. Yo, hi, Canary. Hello, on the stream.
Forget it. I'll just head back.
Yo, good to see him back, Chad. Good to see him back. Also, Chad, I think it's a good... I never said it, but I was mentioning earlier in the stream that I have a lot of VODs on Twitch that I never posted on the channel. Like most of my... There's some things I missed, unfortunately, that I lost, unfortunately, during archiving stuff. But most of my stuff that I did during the Sumer Archon Quest is saved on Twitch. So a lot of the stuff that I did during that time, it is saved. And I could in the future, and I probably will, just go and post everything here. But there is one thing that I always like I was always like a little mixed in how to handle it, which was Tainari's story quest. Because I did do it way back when, which resolved VA, but I was like, is it okay if we just post it, even though it is this old one? Because I did it way back then, and you know, we don't know nothing about it and all that, so I might maybe post it, but I also, like, I don't know, maybe do a disclaimer at the beginning or something. I always was a little like I should do this now, because I did it when it first came out, and like I you know, it's just unfortunate. It always was a little like, why should I? Wait, it probably won't do it now. No, since I'm a freaking snail and it takes me forever to post anything and edit, so it might take a while until I get that. But it's a little dilemma that I always had when in regards to you know, eventually when I get to this point, is I wanted to do it because like regardless of all that, the Tanara story quest was really good. It's just unfortunate all that happened related to all that. But I guess it is something that I'll eventually get it, because I do want to eventually just at least catch up all my Sumeru stuff in the channel, all the story quests, all the at least the, you know, the Archon quest, the story quests. The other events I'll probably do it, but if I have them there, but I probably might take a longer time. And like I said, it will be a long process because there's a lot of thoughts there, so it'll take a while. But if possible, eventually, at least the whole Sumeru thing will be on the channel. But like I said, it'll take a bit.
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again.
It's been a bit, ever since Nahida's birthday.
I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville. But as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door.
Oh?
You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Sino's adoptive
Yeah.
father.
Well, chat, that's funny. That's funny. Because I'm doing this, of course, before, like, I'm pretty sure this came before the whole Sino second story quest, but yeah, I know who he is.
I was thinking about going
We were
over
literally
to
just
ask
talking
what's
about him.
happening. That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and healthy as ever.
Oh dear.
Granny?
Yeah, I think he's talking about the lady we're going to talk about, or we came to talk to.
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
Okay.
Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
Hey, yo, good smell, buddy. Unless Kaveh just just drank to his heart content, that's pretty nice. The nose there, Denari.
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Drinking in broad daylight.
Damn.
Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus, huh?
Damn, Chad, not Tainari calling our boy out like this. Drinking on broad daylight. Disrespectful, Kaveh. Disrespectful. Oh my god.
And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Hey, it was his money, it was his life. It didn't drink that much, okay? I think as long as you drink a little bit, I don't think it's that much of a problem if you drink just a few drinks on day. It's just a little bit. The only thing I need to finish besides the hangouts is Chlorun and you. Oh my god, you haven't done Chlorun's story quest? Oh my god, no. You need to do it. It's such a good story quest. Honestly, Chad, I think Chlorun's story quest is probably one of my favorite story quests in the whole game. Not gonna lie. Of all story quests I've done, Chlorun is probably one of my favorites. That's for sure. Such a good story quest that was. It was so fun to do. And Emily actually was a really good as well. I was like confused most of the time. I was like, what is happening? Confused in a good way, by the way. Confused in a good way. But like, I was like, huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I don't get it, huh? Like, it was because of the calling of the story. But I would recommend. They're both really good.
You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened?
Also, I have
Are you feeling down again?
I have done both of them on the channel. If you want to look, wink, wink. You can always check on the channel, nudge, nudge, on the Genshin category, on the playlist. It is there, chat. It is just there.
You know what? I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Ooh, okay. Hey, yo. I'm down for a meal.
Oh, I had no idea.
Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving 2 seats for you.
Hey, nice.
I'll be heading back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time.
Oh my god.
It might be best if we don't get involved.
Oh my god. Not an argument between 2 old people, chat. That is never good. That is never a good thing. I don't think I never found myself in a situation like that. I definitely have a neighbor though that she's pretty sweet, she's pretty nice to me, my grandma and all that. Like they're friends, but if she wants to talk to me, it's over, chat. I'll be there for at least 1 hour and she'll keep talking and talking and talking and talking, and sometimes she just won't like finish the conversation, just go, but she just keep talking to me, and I was like, oh no. So yeah, this can take a while.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, oh boy. Check out the place in I mentioned. I think it happened once at stream as well. I went to go do something and she kept asking me stuff. On stream, by the way. Not here, like I just like wasn't BRB. So I went to get something and it took me a while to come back. After she stopped talking. Well, I have stuff to do. I need to continue, so I came back. I'm like, oh, there you go, chat. Sorry for the wait and all that. But yeah. So I usually, and granted, sometimes she asks me stuff because she needs help or something here and there. But yeah, if she wants to talk about it's Jover, chat. Oh, it's Jover. Okay, let's talk to her.
Ha! So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave.
Oh boy. Oh no. I don't remember the same voice, which doesn't matter, but it actually might be her, yeah. I might need to check my Sino story quest VOD later to double check, but I'm pretty sure it actually might be her.
My tomato was growing so well. It had all the potential to become the best tomato this year, and you cut it straight from the vine.
Damn. Unfortunate. The best tomato, the best that ever was, and then you just cut its potential, Chad.
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening? You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me.
You have to be green. Oh my god. You know what, Chad? I think I know who Sino learned these jokes from. You have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me. Oh my god. I actually forgot if Cyrus was a jokester or not when we saw him. I don't remember. It's been a bit. I don't remember if it was his jokers or not, but I think it might have been or something related to that. I guess. But
you see, the word green
oh
here
my
could refer to both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Damn. Oh my god. You know what, Chad? Nah. Yeah, it came from him. Yeah, it was all this guy's fault.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me, you coward.
You're out of your mind. If I've actually done something wrong, then get a mantra and pull me out by force, why don't ya?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, why you?
Don't tell me. Yeah, it's her. Don't tell me this is
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? Oh, Kaveh. Fancy seeing you here.
Yo, let me hear it again.
You're out of your mind.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me, you coward. And who are you? Oh, Kaveh. Fancy seeing you here.
I like it. She toned it down. The moment she like, oh, hello, like, oh, I dare you, and but oh, hi, Kaveh, sweetie. How are you doing here? Like, she immediately toned it down. The moment she, oh, it's you. Like, yeah, he thought Saito, and those jokes are cheesy. Yeah, they're really cheesy. They truly are.
How long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Yeah, again, holy crap. My guy's getting taller and taller.
Professor, what's going on here?
Yeah, what is happening? Explaining to me, please.
It's no big deal, really. A few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners.
Damn, okay. I guess that's just the retirement life for you all, Chad. I guess that's it.
Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
Damn.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
Ahem! Lucky for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood.
Oh boy.
I'll let you off the hook. For now.
Oh, dirty laundry. Oh dear.
Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, totally. You know. Okay, speak with Sahadi at the nearby place. Okay, let's see if she knows anything, Chad.
Is Faranak still doing well?
Who? Sorry, who? Who is this? I'm sorry, what?
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and
Oh.
started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Oh, that's Kaveh's mom's name. I don't think we ever heard anyone with this name in Fontaine, right? I didn't know we had a name. If I knew we had a name, I would probably keep looking for NPCs until I found someone with that name. But I don't think I ever heard anyone with that name in Fontaine.
Is Faranak still doing well?
Yeah, Faranak. I don't think so.
Ah, yes. I did hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
I mean, I would. I don't lie. But, I mean, I don't know how old Kaveh was when she, you know, moved out and all that, but I don't know. The way Kaveh described in the interdarshanship, like, event, it felt like, you know, it was when he was relatively younger. That was like, man, what the frick? That's so unfair. I think that's the first time hearing it, I think. Okay.
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
Okay. I guess it brings her a little bit more in a better light. Because I thought, like, you know, like his dad died and he just left him. I guess, like, they, you know, she stayed there for a good chunk of while, but I guess she left when he was, you know, just an adult, I guess. Like, you know, just turned 18, just dipped or something. Holy God, my Ganyu has won it. Wait, really? Oh my God, no. Yo, congrats. How do you do that, though?
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years.
When is 60
It's
year?
probably a good thing that she found a new place to call home.
Nice. I'll say, even if the relationship seems good from what we saw in this hangout, I still wish you could see her, honestly. It would be nice. If you just, like, see her in the Fontaine or was brought up in a quest or something.
Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful.
Hey, yo.
People were always drawn to her beauty
Damn.
first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath.
Yo, Chad, I know what she means, but it feels like she had a problem, you know, because she was so freaking pretty. Such a beautiful woman that was. Oh my God, it was such a problem for her. Truly suffering from success. Oh boy. I know that's not what she meant, but it kind of sounded when she first said it. Yeah, it was harder for her because she was so beautiful. But I think I know what she means, though. I get it. Oh, she did 10 hours bow, 1 in 44 crit rate that, and then her artifacts. Oh, okay, so it was 10 hours both that make her that happen. I see. Also, Chad, are you guys excited to one day see Kaveh's mom? And she's going to be the most beautiful NPC you ever seen in game, like the most NPC looking NPC you ever seen, and everyone's saying, "Wow, look how beautiful she is," and like usually like any other NPC ever. Oh boy, imagine you look at her like, "Wow, she looks so generic," and like, isn't she so beautiful though? At this point, I think they probably would put some kind of care in the NPC, but A few years ago, it would look at the most generic NPC ever. I have a feeling. If we saw like Kaveh's mom, I was 100% sure we'd see like the most generic NPC ever, and we call it the most beautiful thing ever or something like that. But who knows?
She was still quite young when she first
Someday
joined
we
my
might
class
actually
as
see
a
her.
student.
I hope and cope.
Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time.
She has a crit rate hat with a 20 crit damage. So, damn, okay.
She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist.
Oh, I see.
If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it.
And still got one more chance to get more crit damage. The rest of the subsets suck. Oh, I see.
She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row.
Also, ouch, that
If it were
that
any
sucks
of
there.
my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
Okay, maybe we got some kind of clue here.
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable.
Oh yeah? Come on, tell me. I want to know.
She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value. If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft. It's extremely hard for them to find someone who can truly understand their ideas."
Yeah, I guess.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Understanding?
I tried both just now. Seems those aren't it either.
Ah, god dang it.
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to me, but it has a password and I haven't figured out what it is yet. I'm trying to learn more about her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her. It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again. Your personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward.
Stubborn.
Of course, I'm sure the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll find a lot of difficulties in your work.
26.2 attack percent, 4.5 ER, 12 crit damage, 3... Everything to a... Yikes. Yeah, that... Honestly, that's such a good feather, but everything went into attack. That's unfortunate. 4 times into attack and 1 crit damage. Yeah, that's unfortunate there. Ooh, that could be like a perfect piece for someone.
I've taught a lot of students over my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Ksharawar ever found happiness for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients.
No, it's good for Ganya? Okay. Oh, she needs crit and attack.
Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones.
Maybe just me. At least, like, I like having attack, but I like usually having more crit rolls and crit rate and crit damage rolls and attack percent rolls. For me, anyway.
When Faranak first graduated, she was getting into arguments.
I mean, it's
with
probably
her
great. Like,
clients
it's probably better than
nearly
a lot of other
every
pieces,
single
but yeah.
day. I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
Ooh.
I see. But wasn't my father from Rotawahist? Could he understand the designs my mother made?
Yeah, there was more design in this, but okay.
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that, he still stayed next to her, listening to her joys and sharing in her sorrows. Faranek had many admirers, but she ended up choosing your father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
Oh, so he has too much grid on everything else. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Flora could be better. It went twice into her flat. Ugh, ouch. It wants some HP and double crit.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
Oh, the crit damage is only 15. Okay. Maybe that's what she's trying to tell you?
Huh. It worked.
Ooh, hey, it did work. Nice, nice.
Oh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Was that the right password?
Yes.
Hey, that's good, that's good.
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Faranek could never say out loud. Instead, she probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Thank you so much, Professor.
Yeah, bye, Professor.
There's no need to be so formal. I'll let you kids go. It's time for me to take another stroll around the vegetable garden.
I wonder what my mother could have written about.
Ooh, I'm curious as well. Kaveh starts quickly flipping through the notebook.
They all say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest.
Ooh, her
But
voice.
I think it's actually not too bad.
Nice.
On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end.
Ooh.
I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him. But now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him.
Aw.
We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart.
Also, Chad, I know they're doing this because of the story, but, you know, I feel like, holy crap, that went fast. You know, she was like, yeah, I met someone special.
I met someone special. At first, I didn't think much of him. But now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him.
And then it just jumps to, like, our son is named Kaveh. Like, like I know it probably, like, maybe skip certain passages or something, but it feels like the jump is crazy. I just met this person. Anyway, our son is named Kaveh. Like, the jump is like, holy crap.
The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now,
Yeah, that's why he passed away.
I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes are so swollen, it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream.
Yeah, I will say, that's so unfortunate what happened to Kaveh's father, though. Like, all that story. It was so unfortunate.
But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
Oh.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh, look at that. Will you look at that? Yeah. Also, have a feeling what this is trying to foreshadow, just showing here. Yeah. Yeah, the guy in the left, I forgot the name of Tainari's, you know, race. But yeah, that, then the blonde guy, which I assume it might be Kaveh's dad, I guess. Maybe not. Then the guy on the right, or his right, totally not looks like a freaking like Al-Haytham-ish. And it could kinda, I guess, say that the one to the most right is probably a Sino. I'm saying that because I know about the last image there, unfortunately, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Person on the left that looks like Tanari, parent, possibly. It could be, yeah. Could be.
This blonde man was probably my father, but who are the other people in the picture? Huh? Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar?
Yeah, they do seem familiar, yeah. Also, yeah, maybe it's a long shot because I know the guy has different hair now. The guy on the right maybe could... Nah. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I guess the other guy's way too old. Yeah, the one that they're most right. I don't mean maybe it's like, you know, Sino's master, but like nah, the guy's way too old now. So I guess it wouldn't make too much sense. The person on the left is Tanara's parent, possibly Voluka Shuna or something like that. Wait, you know? We know his parents' name? Oh my god. Like, I just forgot about it. And I probably totally butchered that name as well, the way he's supposed to say it.
From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago.
Okay.
I hadn't even been born yet. Maybe we were thinking too much. Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
Oh, chat, one second. Let me do something. Okay, there you go, chat. Sorry, I was just connecting my charger to the phone. Anyway, okay, continue now. Also, oh my god. Okay, there you go. Fixed. Oh no, not the name. The name of the race. Oh, okay. I think they're called. Oh, okay. Thanks. No, I thought you mean like one of his parents' name. Oh, you mean the name of the race. I see. Thanks. That makes more sense.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone.
Okay, 3 couples and someone that came alone, which I assume is Kaveh's dad.
The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said. But I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself.
Fair, yeah, understandable.
My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears.
Ooh.
I couldn't really join their conversation, so I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook.
Okay. So they're already husbands by the like wife and husband by the time. Okay. And they were friends with with Tanari parents, I guess. I don't know. Which, yeah, can see from the picture.
I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people. Especially that stiff-looking couple.
Are they talking about Al-Haytham's parents or something?
That man is certainly very handsome. But he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable. We were not acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope he'll be able to make many friends.
Hang out with the boys.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side drawing.
It's not too bad. I feel like kind of similar. I mean, if I'm with friends, I can talk normally, but if like a bunch of strangers, I would be a little like out of my element, to say the least. And I would be like a little hard to like just make small talk and just keep talking to them, especially if I don't know nothing about them at all.
There's more written on the back. Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Ooh, let's hear it.
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharawar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim. However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter. No one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
Yeah, Chad, Kingdom Hearts taught me my friends are my power. Some things that my friends are my power. You know, all that stuff.
So that's the answer she prepared for me. She really thought long and hard about me and my future.
I mean, she's your mom, so you know.
Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di?
Wait, were you actually considering not going?
The thought definitely crossed my mind.
Why though?
Although it'd be
It's a
nice
free
to get
meal,
together
buddy.
with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad.
I mean, you could just go hang out with them because you're sad, to bring up your mood.
Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture.
I mean, it's fine. You know, it's just fine. Just hang out with the boys. You know, just do your own thing and just try, you know. Yeah, like, you know, come on.
And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them.
What?
As their senior, I should appear to be a bit more responsible.
Damn, okay. I guess it's confirming then, like, you know, I guess he knows, like, all of them. So I guess Kaveh is the oldest one. So I guess the oldest that we go is 25 then? And everyone's, like, younger than that? Okay. At least everyone with the boys there, but... But then I already saw right through you. It's normal for friends to take care of each other.
You're not wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
I mean, that is a friendship. You don't need to be like, I haven't helped that much them and not, so we're not friends anymore or something. That's not how friendship works. Yeah, always fun to have you around, Kaveh. Yeah.
Wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
Come on, of course not.
I've gotten so used to sarcasm that I can't tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean...
No. Oh my god. God dang it, I'll hate him. Look at that. Look what he did to our boy, Chad. He doesn't even know what, like, fun mean anymore. You think I'm making fun of him or something. I think you got his flounder with offset piece. Now she has 97 crit rate and the crit damage is 153. Okay. Okay.
You know what? I'm not going to overthink it.
Yeah, come on.
I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis Di.
Yeah. Let's go. I need to level her timepiece. All the sense. Is only level 13. Okay. Well, waiting to for the following day. Oh my god, Power Man got issues. Yeah, like the moment we said, oh, it's fun hanging out with you, Kaveh. Like, it's fun having you around. You mean fun like me, right? You're not making fun of me, right? Like, oh my god. Yeah, Kaveh just hang out way too much for hate in chat. Just way too much. You can even distinguish when I'm being genuinely trying to be nice to him. Way too jaded because of freaking Hayden. You don't say Kaveh and Hayden are a good couple. Was that there? Good? I mean, I feel like, you know, people say that almost the same way they say, you know, Sarah and Ito are a good couple because they, you know, about that whole thing about, you know, the opposite, you know, attract each other. I think it's mostly based on that. And by the fact, you know, when they're arguing, they feel like an old couple arguing with each other, but But if you really look into it, they're like friends, but also, you know, yeah, you know, it's just like I think there's only one time, I think it was during Sino's story quest, when they were pretty chill with one another. Like they were like treating each other really well for the most part. Like they didn't discuss, none of them got angry, they're just talking normally. And I think it was the first time I saw them genuinely just talking to each other and be like pretty chill about it. Every other time, Kaveh is getting angry or Hayden's being different, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I feel like ships can happen with literally any other character, so it doesn't surprise me. I can see the idea, even though in theory it doesn't work as well. Like I could see though, I could see either Sarah, even though in reality that would never work. Ain't no way I could see Sarah actually, you know, tolerating Ito. I think it's just they're way too different to probably work it out anything. I can even say those who are friends at all, to be honest. Like it was literally like, what was it? I think it was, yeah, it was during the Inazuma event. Like the guys were just like hanging out in the sauna, like there in Mizuki's like bathhouse, and just because they're talking loud, she just got angry for no reason. I was like, come on, the boys just hanging out. Don't be like that. It wasn't even that bad, but I think it was more playful laughs. But yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I just want to hang out with our boys now. Let's go and do the parties, yeah, and do our thing there, chat. They're toxic 85 to 90% of the time, but yeah, that 10% no, that 10%, it you know, is enough to give people hopes and dreams. Or not even that. Maybe it's just the fact, you know, they do that, and people just, like I said, everything can be shipped together, basically. Also, what just happened? Was I talking too? Oh my god, Chad. I was talking too long, and it's almost 7. Dear Lord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm late. I'm sorry.
Alhaitham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us?
Also, you say that, but to be fair, Kaveh and Alhaitham live together. So there's also that. I feel like if Ito lived with Sarah, I think it would be around the same, even worse, to be fair. But yeah, hey Tanari, hello. Oh yeah, well, I think, unless you're talking to Sino.
That guy, he's never been a fan of social gatherings. I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
Are you sure? All right then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
I'll say though, I feel like Kaveh is pretty considerate of Alhaitham a lot of times though. Even though Alhaitham feels most of the time indifferent, I feel like Kaveh is relatively nice to Alhaitham when he needs to. Like, I think, for example, I forgot in which event was it that he was like, we talked to Alhaitham and it was like, oh, no worries, I can eat the takeaway later or something. And I was like, they didn't specify like what he was talking about. And then later, I think Kaveh was like eating with I think it was us, Sino, Tainari, Kale was there as well. We were all eating together, and I think Kaveh mentioned, oh yeah, let me bring a little bit of food for the house for Alhaitham or something like that. Like he mentioned offhandedly, but I knew at the moment I was like, oh, he's bringing food for him. That's why. So even though they do bicker most of the time, I think they it's pretty clear it's for the Kaveh side. Like he cares about him, even though they're bickering like 80% of the time.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, he wants to. I mean, I feel like Kaveh wants to move out, not only because of that, but because he doesn't want people to know he got bankrupt because of freaking Dory. Because Dory just kept the crap out of him. I think that's also one of the reasons.
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis DI?
Yeah, why are we here?
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies.
Oh.
I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her
Oh,
along
that's
the way.
really nice. Oh, that's a really nice, follow up with that. Since, she's slowly but surely learning more and more and more. Oh, that's really cool.
Then where's Kale?
Yeah, where's your daughter? Where is your guy's daughter? Where is she?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home.
Oh, I see.
She'll be here shortly.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase will go as well as the first.
Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why not, Tainari? What's happening? What's the problem, buddy?
The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you just worry about the content itself? That's the problem? Or just if she's not going to be able to absorb it well, depending on the way you teach her?
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited Alhaitham?
I think Kaveh cares about everyone. It's not like Alhaitham's special in that. And also, he likes to emphasize the fact that he's their senior in terms of academics as well as in age-wise. So, I mean, could be that. I think Alhaitham does mention some, he did mention, for example, when they do the project together, they're just way too different. And that just keeps causing conflict between them. I don't think they hate each other. I don't think that's, a thing. Even though Kaveh definitely seems pissed by it for a lot of time. I feel it's just way too much incompatible to, work well together most of the time. I feel like even Alhaitham knows that. I would share with. Yeah, we're just way too different. We see things in different ways, so it doesn't work. We don't work well together most of the time. More than the fact they hate each other, because I don't think so. He's a bit of I'm older person, take care of those that are younger kind of thing. It could be a bit of that as well. Okay, because Kaveh is we learned that during other events. We learned in this one as well. Our boy Kaveh is just a really good person. He likes, I think even Alhaitham said it. He prioritizes people's emotions way more than, instead of prioritizing his own first. Even he said that at some point in this quest. So yeah, he's just a really good kind of guy, but it comes at his own cost most of the time as well, unfortunately. I think they hate each other. It's just they are like oil water. They don't mix well. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes, I thought it would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane.
Okay.
What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't going to finish on time?
Never happened to me.
Them. Okay, Sino. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm just good like that, so that never happened to me.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
Yeah, good job. Also, I'm surprised Kaveh never okay, Kaveh. I thought for sure you would say something else. No, I gotta just pull through it.
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
I like that Tainari just, it was you know what? Never mind. Anyway, what do you think, Traveler? He just kind of gave up. I was yeah, well, they just end there, I guess. Perhaps you could adjust the pace of the curriculum?
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Alhaitham for his opinion, but...
Okay.
It's very simple.
Hey!
Instead of focusing on the amount
There's
of material
Alhaitham.
you would like to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Hey, there he is, chat. There he is.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
Wow, wow, you actually came here, huh?
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
Ouch.
As long as you're still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
Yeah, I don't think Alhaden would drink his sorrows away.
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
Oh my god.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Okay, that's kind of nice of him. Just came here to help because, you know, Kale needs it. Well, by the way, late happy St. Patrick's Day. St. Patrick's Day. I was yesterday. I wasn't able to say it then. I think someone in chat said that to me. What is that, by the way? I don't think that's like a holiday where I live. Like, it's a holiday about what exactly? I think someone did like said that to me yesterday. Like, happy St. Patrick's Day, but I don't know what that day is supposed to be. I said, oh, thanks for that, and said the same thing to him, but I have no idea what the holiday is supposed to be, I guess.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the best choice for her.
Oh my god.
She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
I like, don't let her enroll in her avatat. Oh my god, Kaveh. Oh, I dye a section of my hair green for the day. Ooh, cool. Do I only have a semi-permanent and it won't wash out super... Oh, it won't wash out super easily. Okay. Sounds cool though, still. Oh, it's an Irish thing. Yeah, I already read this part. Okay.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Oh my god. And there we go. Chad. Oh my god.
Then what about Amorta? That's the darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I mean, Oheda's not wrong. Just put all of them there. Like, she'll have like time to decide what to choose later.
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here.
Okay. I know you're angry, but I don't think it's a bad point. We don't know what she wants to do exactly. She's a forest ranger now, but she could maybe just find something else she wants to do. Just switch careers or something. I don't think there's a problem. Just putting all of them for now. St. Patrick's is the patron saint of Ireland. They commemorate St. Patrick and the arrival of the Christianity in Ireland, and by extension, to celebrate the heritage and culture of the Irish in general. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I kind of get it.
Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 darshans. In your opinion, which darshan would be the best choice for Kale?
Yeah, I think she should get through the second phase of her studies first.
Well said.
Agreed. And my goal in inviting you here was to gather some thoughts on the execution of this second phase.
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Oh boy.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
Oh. Okay.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
Oh my god. But don't you love her job, Kaveh?
You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after Phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare her for a job in the academia?
We don't need to think that far ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
Oh, okay. I mean, I think what the plan is just like, because I think like Kale, the thing is, she didn't have basic education later, so I think he's just trying to give her a good amount of education, so she can just pass through the academia test, enter the academia, and can then just choose whatever whatever darshan she wants to join and whatnot. Everyone enjoys a relaxed and pleasant dinner. Ooh.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, He had something bad to say about it.
Damn. Damn, Chad. Oh my god. Oh boy. You know what? I was right at the beginning of the stream. Kaveh does get... Yeah, Kaveh's like... I thought Kaveh wasn't a light drinker. No, he is. My guy just drank a little bit and just... Or he's just drinking way too fast. Or he drank like a little bit and he's just already like... He's just gone. Oh boy, yeah. Sure got drunk fast. And I'll say unfortunate that we know about the guy is a pretty good, decent guy. We just didn't know about it at the time, so yeah.
Have you considered finding another client?
Ah, they're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now. Who do they think they are, ordering me to alter my design over and over again just because they have some Mora?
Oh boy.
It's too late now to change careers. You might as well try to find some joy in the pain.
Damn. Too late to change careers. Find joy in the pain. Oh boy.
Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No. That's not true.
Oh yeah?
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Chad. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh boy.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Yo, that feels like a 10-hour being like, say to the end, so that I can go home before you tell the joke.
Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Yeah, brain is hard, Chad. So let's just like drink our sorrows away. Hey, there it is. And wait, what? What did you send me? Wait. Also, yeah, that is really good. The boys, Chad, the boys. Oh my god. But we did everything. Also, what did you send to me now? Why is your YouTube stream description about Layla Hangout? Hey. Don't worry about it. That was a mistake. Also, did you really just message me here just to tell me that? Yeah, I probably just forgot to change the description on that part. I changed the title. I forgot to change the description. Oops. Sorry. But yes, hi. I don't know. When did you say? Yeah, it was it was 7 minutes ago. Hi to you as well. But hey, we did it though, Chad. We did it. We did all Kaveh's ennies. They're all done. All 5 of them. It was really nice. I think my favorite is probably like this one because I like the ending picture with the boys and all that. And I like this one at the ending here. Well, we decided to go build the library for the children in the desert. Probably my 2 favorites. And I guess this one as well. To the right. Not the down, I guess. I know we're teaching children about, you know, architecture and whatnot. Hey. All done. Well, almost all done. Now, the only ones I have left is Kaya and Lynette, which I'll probably do another day. But we are going to, you know, eventually go and finish these 2. I'm gonna do Kaya whenever I have time, which I'm really interesting about. By the way, how many endings do we have? Can it show it here? Oh, it doesn't show it through here. But I need to see how Kaveh is going to go, by the way. Anyway, now that we've done that chat, before I go, because it is late and I'm hungry, and plus the stream dies so many times, so there's also that. Also, didn't expect to go that long for the stream, but it is what it is. It happens. Let me go and I think, yes, I have 40 resin. I think I'm going to go and condense my resin real quick. I'll probably get some crystal flies here as well. And now I'll farm a little bit on the weapon domain in Natlan. Maybe I need to check how many materials I need to level up a weapon to 90. Just double check. Then I use my stuff there. if I don't have enough. If I do have it, I might just save it and use it next time, though. I just need to confirm the value. Like, how much do I need exactly? Let's go for thing anyway. And let me see how much materials do I have here. Yo, but thanks for everyone watching me, guys. I appreciate it. It was like a pretty scuffed stream, to say the least. It was pretty scuffed for a good chunk of it, but there's a lot of people watching me anyway, for some reason. So, thank you so much for watching, guys. And remember, if you haven't done yet, like the stream, it really helps me out. But yeah, it was pretty scuffed, but there's a lot of people watching me, so thanks for that. And a lot of people stay anyway, even after like my internet died on me 3 times and abandoned me for no reason. But yeah, let me go before I forget about it. Let me go here and check. Okay, I think oh yeah, here. Let me see how much materials I have and how much do I need to max level a weapon. Okay, so I don't have any golds. I think I might need to farm more because I only have 23, 37, and 7. I forgot how many do I need for a weapon, but let me just double check, chat. Well, let someone know, like, out of the top of their heads, how much do they need, but let me just go and check it here real quick. See here. Let's see here if it shows it. At least the amount. So you can find it somewhere real quick. Okay, yeah, because the values are the same. So I need 5 of these. Then 14. Yeah, 14, 14, and then 6 of the last one. Okay, let me go to the bench and let's do some conversions here. Let's go here. Where is... Yeah, we can only need... Get this. Yeah, I have 7, so I can keep this one. Okay, here I have 43. So I need 14 of this, so I have 7. I can make 14, but then I won't be able to make it enough. Let's go here. Okay, then 19, 16, and then yeah, I'll still need a little bit more to make this. So I guess it's fine to just run it because I needed like 6 more, I think. So I'll still need a little bit more for that. So I guess it's fine if I just go and farm there then. Use the rest that I have and then I should probably have enough after the conversion later. Go here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I don't need this team anymore, so I'll probably switch to something else. I think it was a Na'vi team originally in this setup. I just didn't... Oh no, I made a new team. Okay. I have no idea what team is going to be this one, but... I'll do this. I'll think of something else later. Let's just use Na'vi, to be honest. Let's just go this one. use this setup here. It should be good. And it shouldn't take that long. We have like, yeah, 3 runs. Is there just only 3 runs by myself here? And it shouldn't take that long. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not even the 2 things. It's this creature.
Attack! Yoo-hoo! Hey there!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see how much we get. Yeah, I should probably be able to. Akasha CV? Wait. You mean by what? What exactly? Like check TV in what? For the characters? For what?
I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Ha!
Okay. Yeah, not thinking too long. Just pretty simple here. Ah, no gold though. Lame. It's a web page. No. I'm pretty sure I know what the isn't Akasha like just check CVs and all the stuff or something? Like to check character builds or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. He's asking why you said that like just randomly. Unless it's something else. I swear it was something along those lines.
Hey there! Haha! Have fun!
You put your ID and the character in your showcase will show up. Shows how your character ranks. I think I have tried my characters there. I think I remember trying it. I remember my Nava being pretty high up, if I'm not mistaken. Her, I think maybe Shao. Tainari also, I think, was not too bad as well. Don't know about the rest though, but yeah. It's been a while since I tried that. Oh yeah, Chad. I think I probably showed it already, but might as well show it again. I think I showed it when I went to my account. Almost 100%. Almost there. I probably will try to do that on before the new patch comes out, but yeah. I think everything else is 100% as well. It's just this error that I need to get it. And I think I already got all the Pyroculus as well. Also, wait. Is that like... Wait, one second. I don't, what? Here's go Tainari.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I got a treasure chest, chat.
Smells like something good is inside.
Oh, I was talking about my Gainu earlier, and it just occurred to me that I haven't checked recently. So I clicked to update, show most recent build, and it saw what Gainu is right now. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. I was like, wait. Oh, you just went to check her and there. Yeah. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna keep this team since I can just go and walk around and do stuff. Yeah, I think for this one I was using Chlorun, something along this line, and Chevy here. Where's Chevy? Oh, there.
All right, team, let's move it out.
Yeah, I was trying this team, and surprisingly enough, it's actually not too bad. I know I have freaking my week of all characters here, but it was pretty well, especially the power application wasn't that bad. But I'll probably keep using this one especially for navigation through Natlan to make it easier for me. There I go around. All your genes top 27. Ooh, okay. Okay, Char. Is there anyone that was low health that I remember? Let me see. Statue's Blessing. Now everyone looks good, yeah. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, I should. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more of a Pyroclus to find as well. Most of my stuff, I did make the whole. Yeah, I make this to see if I couldn't find anything, and I went there in Orchcanatlan, and there was nothing there anymore. Like, even when I was close to here, like, nothing appears, so I'm pretty sure I must have got all of them available so far. At least I think I did anyway. The only thing I'm missing now is just, I guess, fighting chests and challenges and whatnot. I just haven't done it here yet. Oh yeah, Chad, speaking of which, before I go, I think it's good to point out here, I did this quest actually while I was just exploring this place. About this, I assume it was the dragon, this guy here. I did this quest to get the, just exploring and on that. I might talk more about it more in another stream maybe, when I bring it back. But yeah, I did this whole quest about basically making this dragon here, this guy, basically going to rest because he was trapped into his statue basically, kind of like you know, like the big fat tanuki in Inazuma, kind of like that. It was stuck there. Pretty cool name, by the way. It reminded me almost like, I forgot the whole name. Was a pretty long name, but we just gave a nickname or something. And then we did a few trials, and now he's resting. And I got this item here. Let me show you guys real quick. Where was it? I think it was... Yep, this one. Perfect Heart of the Sacred Dragon. A flawless piece of jade. Before the fires of human civilization had ever been kindled, it was the heart of the Dragon Lord Isaac. I don't know how to say it. He said his name, but it was so confused. It was like, what? Huh? Iroroi? I don't know. I don't know what was that. Yeah, it was this guy here. This quest that I did to open this part of the map and get the water level down. Once held the authority to command all devices within Orchcanatlan, the effect the ineffable city, yet can no longer be used due to the energy having been completely exhausted. Just as within the half-humans who pursued so resolutely, the Dragon Lord request for perfection was ultimately in vain, leading to a naught but an end that was as cold as a lifeless as jade. Yes, I have this item too. Yeah, I think it was that name. I forgot what the name was, but yeah. I enjoyed the quest. It was pretty short, but it also was really nice. Yeah, I think I could be wrong, but I think there was something related to a how here, but it was only mentioned in passing. We didn't even mention ourselves. Just wanted to show it since I did it off stream. And I think I did say I was maybe trying to do it on stream, but I just ended up not doing it. So I wanted to at least show it this place. I might maybe later just talk about Monte Quest itself in more detail. After like going looking at like one more time at what he was saying exactly. But I want to at least show it, because we are here and streaming Genshin and whatnot. Alright, anyway. Let's go back to here. Go back to that one here real quick. Anyway, chat. I guess that's it for today. It's been a really long stream. Holy crap. I didn't expect it to be this long and to have as this many problems during the stream, but we did it. We did the Kaveh story quest. Hangout, I mean. Took a while, but we did it. As far as Genshin goes, I might come back because I do have an event that I was planning on doing, but you know, because this stream is already way too long, I'll probably do another day. So yeah, I'll probably do this like maybe at the weekend or something. So we still have this to do. As far as tomorrow goes, or I guess later today at this point, we'll be checking Star Whale because you know, Mighty is coming out, and even though I'm not pulling for him, I wanted to check out the new patch, or the second phase of the patch. Doing that, there's also Pure Fiction, which I haven't updated yet, so I'll be also checking that as well, and some other stuff. And those, maybe just exploring and just like getting rid of some chests and whatnot that I haven't done yet. Gen needs more crit damage, and hopefully keeping most of the crit rate she has. This editing event is fun and rather easy. Okay. That's good to know then. But as long as it's fun, I don't mind being easy, personally. At least when it comes to, events that are not related to battle. I like have some spice in my battles, I would say, but yeah, and usually those type of events I don't mind too much, personally. I didn't start Rayo pre-install right now. Wait, really? Wait, when we pre-install and start Rayo, aren't we second phase though? Why are we doing the pre-install already? Did something happen? Or is it because we got Mighty and then it's like downloading other stuff? Maybe it's because of that as well. But yeah, anyway, chat. I guess that's it for today, though. I don't think I missed anything. I didn't miss anything important just that I might have forgot or not. That's the only thing I can say. Thanks very much for everyone watching. Again, one more time. Thanks, like, this stream has a lot of, like, hiccups here and there. But thanks again for everyone to stick here. And thanks to anyone also watched later on the VOD. Thank you so much. I don't know if it has the option to. Yeah, it usually has the option like later, like during the big batches or whatnot. But yeah, thanks for all that, guys. Truly appreciate it. Hope to see you guys next time as well. And remember to like, comment, subscribe, and scream to help me out. Even though I know like I am. Oh, to be fair, chat, I am a broken record. I repeat things twice and I keep repeating words, but oh well. But it is, it does help me out. Like, it truly does. Maybe it's been a while since I opened the game on my phone. Oh, it could be because of that. Yeah, it could be also because of that. Just I haven't opened the game on the phone for a while. I'm a half a patch behind my phone. Oh boy. I need to check mine to see if I'm behind as well. It's like I usually keep my game updated on the PC pretty well, but on my phone not so much. Oh, thanks, no, thank you. But yes, guys. Bye, guys. Thanks so much for watching. See you next time, and bye-bye. And have a good night, good day, good afternoon, wherever you guys are.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.